Was having some technical issues for a minute now. OBS was not working the way I wanted it to work. And it's still not, because for some reason it's not recording the right path. I don't know why. So, shit was scuffed. Wait, is it still scuffed? Am I scuffed? Mic test, mic test. Hello, hello, hello. Am I here? Am I audible? I'm good. Okay, appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Jules? How do? I'm feeling better. I'm not dying, which is great. I love the fact that I'm not dying. Or I'm dying slower than when I was, which is great. That's fantastic. Yeah, I need down the stream after it's done. Oh, no. Why is it not recording?
What is the One Piece?
Huh?
That answer has been determined since the very beginning. The secret never...
Stop. Oh, it's gonna hype the out of you. What the fuck is that coming from? Coming from my many tabs. Open the doors of the church, but also gotta go back on Bloodhouse. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. We've been all over the place the past few months, all right? We really have been. We're gonna get, I'm gonna try and get to those this month and get them and be done with those, all right? Because I have a lot of movies to watch on Patreon. We spent like fucking 5 hours watching Baki last night, dude. Yeah, I need to change the Brave. I need to do that, dude. You can transfer over all your data from Chrome to Brave, right? You can do that pretty seamlessly. Hey, Blaze, what's with the sub? Appreciate you. You should listen to the One Piece OST, One Piece live action OST, Pray the Sun. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, you can? Okay. Bad. The Bucks of the sub. You can't be the only one that thinks that Hara looks suspiciously similar to Kaido. No, you're not alone. I mean, bookmarks, passwords, all that shit, dude. Because I have so to be fair, I do need clips on my old, because I have old, you know how like you probably have a old account on a site you never use anymore, like Chegg or some shit like that. I need to get rid of shit like that because there's a lot of old accounts I have just building up. Hey, Gam, a bunch over the 64 months. Hi, sup? Appreciate for the resub. Same for Flattery Super, bunch over 28 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the One Piece live action on Patreon because we did it last time, of course. Wait, are they gonna do it weekly, or are they gonna drop every episode of the One Piece live action in one go? Does anyone know? All at once? Holy fuck. Oh, let's get it. Have you heard about Medulo manga, Cole? Bro, what do you mean have I heard about Medulo? We read Medulo. We here. I got the page open right now. Though the last chapters have been interesting. I'll put it like that. Very interesting. Yo, handsome Halo chat. Much over the 37. Jesus Christ. Last week, we got Dragon Loki. This week, Dragon versus Arthur. Oh, for Fire Force? Yes. When is Dragon going to do something himself? Also, Cole, 2 weeks ago, Kubo revealed that Arrancar aren't in the balance of souls. What? Really? Question is 897. So only humans and normal hollows are in the balance of souls? Question 733. Quincy do not go to Soul Society when they die. So where do hollow... Really? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Quincy's don't go to Soul Society when they die. Actually, that makes sense, I suppose, because they're not from Soul Society. Technically speaking, they're from outside. They're from the Vandenreiche. I can't find this Q&A. I've tried to look for it before. I just can't find it. Because I wouldn't mind covering it all on stream. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Okay. Could Loki tank Conquest of the Sea? Yes. Probably. But he's got to be in dragon form or hybrid form. No Cam? Cam Thompson's here. What's up? But he's got to be in dragon form or in hybrid form, I think, in order to tank that shit. Because I would argue that Kaido and Big Mom themselves could probably tank the Conquest of the Sea. The Conquest of the Sea isn't the strongest move that we see in even Wano country. The Flame Drum Dragon and the Bajran Gun and probably the Death Destroyer Thunder Bagua are all moves I'd put over the Conquest of the Sea. That's all I'd do, personally speaking. So that could be wrong. I admit that. That could be wrong. But that I honestly gotta believe that those moves are stronger than the Conquest of the Sea. Loki, in terms of endurance, may not be on the same level as Big Mom and Kaido, but his dragon physique should be powerful enough, I think, to handle an attack like that. That's why I think so. Because I would say that if it's like a fresh Loki, so he's not tapped already halfway through, he should be able to handle that move. But he has to be fresh, right? Like just how I would say a fresh Kaido could probably take the Bajran Gun full on. Or a fresh Big Mom could take it too. Or probably Luffy himself could probably take the Conquest of the Sea if he was fresh, at least nowadays. Yeah, Luffy now probably could take that. Yeah. Wait, there's a new The Boys trailer? Fuck, okay. I did see something new about, I saw it last night on my Patreon stream when I was watching Baki and other shows. Reggie, Hustle Jr., appreciate you for those 5 gifted subs to the Mega Church of Katakuri. Yes. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. What was the thing before? Okay, so I did see last night a trailer for Invincible where it was just Thrag, all right? This guy is getting so much hype, dude. Like, Thrag, this man wears a fucking tutu. He wears a tutu, bro. He has the fur when he has like the cape on. It's pretty cool. But this guy, Thrag, is getting glazed beyond belief. Like, why is there a trailer just for Thrag? What? Huh? Who? Thrag? And people just cannot stop glazing this dude Thrag, man. Like, damn, son. Like, how is Thrag moving right now? Is he moving like Prime Frieza? Just like one finger destroying worlds? Like, is that how Thrag is moving right now? Like, goddamn, son. Like, they be glazing the hell out of Thrag. So, that's what I saw last night. But I didn't see anything involving the boys. Yo, Baki though is so dumb, bro. I love it though. Baki's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Marlita, much love for the Twitch Prime for 51 months. Glad I caught the streams in a while. Appreciate it. Handsome Child, much love as well. Go on Reddit. A guy named Wheelsome has them all. He'll also be on Tumblr. Ooh. But the same name. Yeah, okay. But Kubo's basically telling us that Bleach is just Japan at this point if hollows, which only exist in Eastern branch, are part of the balance. Let me see here. Okay. I mean, that's what I'd figure, but people say no, and they say no vehemently, but I can understand why. Again, when I power scale, I'm not power scaling to power creep up. I try and find floors. I try and find the most solid bedrock possible. That's what I try to do. I do like the complete reverse, which is why people are like, what the fuck, dude? But we're power scaling for two different purposes here. All right. Like if I wanted to power scale characters, like I think I did it when I was covering the Bleach shit. When we were watching the Yusuke versus Ichigo fight on stream, I gave you a scenario where you have like a multi-star level Luffy, and it makes fucking perfect sense. But again, it's like it's not a matter of power creep. It's a matter of like where the floor's at. Like what's the actual baseline here, you know? This guy sucks. It's got to be the see, I was working on it and then I got sick. And then when I got sick, things piled up. But it is happening, right? The thumbnail's already done. I have a lot of the script's already done too. I just need to go through a few parts and make sure like I want to add. There's some things I do want to tweak. I may want to do some actual recording. Problem is that like right now the weather's getting good. I was like, oh shit, like the snow's melting away. No. So things happening there. Either way, it's just like it's happening now. Don't worry about that. Cole, can you rewatch OG Baki sometime in the future? Yeah, people asking me aren't you the same guy that asked me a lot about that too on Patreon? I said I'm not against the idea. It's that right now there's not enough time. All right, I'm doing two different things on a broader scale to really focus on doing OG Baki right now. When the season dies down, I have less shows to watch, and let's say kind of plug through a lot of the Patreon poll winners as it is already, then we can talk about that. But we're not there yet because I still have to go through Link Click. I still have to, go through the rest of Costume the Elite. They have a new season coming up for that as well. We still have to also finish Smiling Friends. So the things we have to do, obviously, okay? We need a new poll. Damn, son. I also have to finish the goddamn Patreon recommendations, right? And then we have to, so I need to watch like 9 different movies. So hold. And plus we're still gaming right now because we have new games that are coming out. So I'm just hold. Maybe I do too much. Either way. On that note, let's work it up. Judah, man, much over 33 months on sub. Appreciate. Now, I want to see Katakuri's on Twitch. I want to see Donuts on YouTube. And I need to see people start to pull up. It's time. Oh, YouTube's already on point. YouTube's quick with that shit. YouTube, look at you guys. Oh my goodness. That's too quiet? I got you. That's right. It's that special time of the week. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's that special time of the week where you raise your hands in the air and prayer because you just don't care. You give it your all for Katakuri. It doesn't matter if you're wheelchair bound. It doesn't matter if you have one leg. You rise up and you put your hands up and you worship the Most High of sugar and culinary confections. The master of sugar who sprinkles across the entirety of the galaxy, who rides a holy donut and rivers of mochi as far as the horizon itself. Endless is the power of the overlord of mochi. Endless is the power of Katakuri's donuts, and our worship for him will never stop, because in our heart of hearts, in our kingdom hearts, we praise the almighty sugar. No, blessed be the wisdom of the second son. Yo! It's good to have energy back. My God. Last week I was fucking throttled. Last week I was so lethargic. I felt like a snail everywhere I went. It was just dragging slime. But now we're feeling like a phoenix rising from the ashes. I feel good. And to always appreciate the little things in life, we have to show some respect to the mama, the woman who gave birth to the second son, as we bite down every morning, whether it be from Dunkin' Donuts, whether it be from Tim Hortons, that holy donuts. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Men. A-N-E Hono. Latum. And now, my friends, my people, we have to show some respect to a man, a myth, a legend. With the mighty God, the man who could shake the world itself. Get it bumping, get it moving, get it grooving. A man who ushered in a pirate surge, second to that of Goldie Rogers. A man who will forever be remembered in the annals of history as one of the greatest to ever do it, and whose mighty swings of his arms could cause tidal waves that go up to the clouds. Because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up, what is good? The King of Lightning is here today, bringing you guys and gals One Piece. The One Piece. Wow. 1176 live stream. Live. React shown. Let's go. Let's hit it. Let's fucking. Yeah, come on. All right, give me this. Refresh. Am I good to go? Start it up. Who doing this? If you go to a submarine and found the One Piece Oda dropped at the bottom of the sea, would you post it, spoiling for everyone, or destroy it? Bro, I'm fucking lighting that shit on fire. You crazy? A, B, they already found it. I saw a tweet. Because when we watch, I'm like, yo, there's no way this is like in Brazil or this is in China or America. This is definitely Japan, bro. It's just Japanese. Like, given the boat size, it had to be the case where it wasn't like deep in the Atlantic or Pacific. It's not like near the Isle of Samoa or some shit. It's probably somewhere near Japan, in Japan. It's 600 some odd meters down. People are gonna find the shit ASAP. And lo and behold, like a day later, given how it's this Coast Guard, given how it's 651 meters down, it's probably in this ravine, right? Like, okay, like they know. Oh, it ain't slick. Like, come on, bro. It's just 2026. That being said, here we go. Like, if Oda really wanted to be slick, he had to be on. Homeboy had to just do this the illegal way. Because you know how Japan is. They're going to be very, very culturally safe. And they're not going to do anything. Like, this is a cool idea, but they're not going to actually dump something in the middle of the ocean without going through 15 different regulations to make sure that this is actually okay. What Oda had to do was be like, yo, listen, I was on a cargo ship. I was on a cargo ship that left Japan, won't tell which one, and here's what I did. I dropped it. Like, mid-route, day 3, boom. In the middle of the Pacific. Good luck. That's what he should have done. Now that shit, woo, but Oda, how could you pollute? Think of the whales. Think of the humpback and the blue whales. Oda, how could you? Without congressional approval. It's like, okay, because you know Oda needs some sort of congressional Japanese approval to do half the shit he does, you know. This man, this man takes 3 steps. Sir, did you prove the 3rd step? Like, okay. All right. So either way, like I'm telling you, like that's what Oda should have done. Oda should have taken he should have gone the scanlation route. But no, okay. Either way, it was cool though. It was cool. It was cool. I won't deny it was cool. But if I found that, I'm lighting on fire. I mean, shit. I go out my way to not spoil. So why do I want to know? So, Treasure, Eiichiro Oda. We have Luffy. We have Zoro. We have Sanji, Robin, Nami, Chopper, Brook, Sonigo. Ooh, because Sonigo is, of course, crew member. We have Jinbei, Usopp, Franky. Just in the future, slide in good old girl Vivi, and make sure you slide in good old girl Yamato too. Just slide him in. Just slide him in. Okay. Yamato's already in. Why? The first thing Twilight says negativity. Shameful. Either way, this is pretty fun. Seeing the Straw Hats just do their thing. Mount the treasure near them. That's cool. What is this? Is this actually important? Oh, it's based on a previous one. Oh, I like that. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. Much over. Thanks for letting me know that. Ooh, okay. Harking back to an old one. I like that. Good shit, Oda. Good shit. We see you. Appreciate it. Nah. I meant to say, nah, it's fire. I meant to say, yeah, that's fire. That's fire. Yeah. Bro, okay. Look at Jacob over here. Boom! Okay, Jacob. Just flexing, flying, jumping, matching Inyaki's energy right here. Damn, Taz, we're in the dark, so it's like hard to see what's really going on there, but I fuck with it. They needed to give McKenyu a better angle. But then again, the problem is how. Like when you have so much of Inyaki just taking up the screen. Like they managed it for Emily. She looks pretty good in this shot too. Because Emily's kind of like off to the side behind Taz, Sanji, and then because she has lighter colors, kind of works. McKenyu's kind of getting shafted here a little bit. It looks like he's looking at like Homeboy's fucking weird ass shoes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever. This is something. This is something. All right. Wee. I'm making every attempt to say this is not trash, but it's fun. It's fun. Okay. Zoro looks like he's in a chair. That's what I'm saying. It's like everybody's kind of on point. I wish that they did a better job with Taz and Emily, positioning wise. Iñaki just gotta be smaller because that's the thing. Like he's taking up too much. He's a main character, but it's like god damn. And then all this space right here is just taken by like if you made Jacob smaller and then kind of move them back a little bit more to give more room to McKenyu so it can be more eye level to Taz, it kind of works out. Like you have to raise McKenyu. You have to raise him, put him more eye level to Taz, and it works out better. And put him more in the background. The problem is that you have this gigantic fucking clodhopper that's right here in the middle. Okay, either way. It's coming out soon. So get ready for season 2 of One Piece live action. We'll be doing reactions to this, of course, on my Patreon. Vondi's concert at the Tokyo Dome was insanely cool. His constant evolution is truly inspiring. Don't know who that is. Okay. Oh, that's a fucking demon. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So, why does Loki look as big as the cumulus cloud he just fucking made? Jesus. All right. Loki's Thrudheim roars out. Now, according to the Viz, it's not Thrudheim, it's Thordheim. So it's Thor, not Thrud, not his daughter, but Thor, the actual god of lightning, Thor, not his daughter. So that's what they say in the Viz. So I'm kind of And I think the Viz one has the more on point. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think the Viz is kind of on point. I do like Thorheim a lot better. Thorheim sounds way cooler than Thrudheim. So, either way. Loki's Thrudheim roars out. You see like this dome of lightning death as it just irradiates thunder. You see the clouds over it. And what the fuck? Oh, that's Franky. Ow! Well, okay, that's Franky Kazuki Yao's version. If you go by the Toto version, ow! Fuck, dude. Oh, that guy's he's got to work on that shit. It's one hell of a party over there, huh? He needs throat cancer, bro. He needs it. He just needs it. With pride. What are you doing, Lilith? Just with Lilith randomly. What? Wait, why are you with Lilith, my girl? Isn't Vegapunk in that box? It's a good thing I unloaded it near the school. These are Omni Drain Converters. ODC for sure. What the fuck are what the fuck? Omni Drain Converters. ODCs. Oh shit, Bonnie. On Franky. I'm fairly certain hover tech should be feasible at Elbaf. Hover tech. Huh? Come again. Hover tech. Like the clouds they use? Don't you feel it? Over there, over here, back there, this place is teeming with energy. It's all around us. Have you ever tried harnessing any stronger? Have you ever tried harnessing anything stronger than Cola Power yourself? Like Vega Cola or something? Wait, there's energy teeming all around the Elbaf? Yo, Pinman, much over the resub for 11 months. What does this mean? Hold on. Okay, what does this mean? Okay, this is interesting. Okay, this is interesting with Franky. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure where they're going with that, but okay. There's energy teeming all around them on Elbaf. Like, is that part of the reason why it's so huge? Harnessing the energy? Wait, are we gonna help Franky out? Have you ever tried harnessing anything stronger than Cola Power yourself? Or is it for the Sunny Go? Like, is it Sunny Go modifications? Franky activity? Wait. Have you ever tried harnessing anything stronger than Cola Power yourself? Okay, we're gonna see. I don't think so, but we're gonna because this should happen on fucking this should happen on Egget Island. So this is just I'm probably being too optimistic here. Whoa, the flames have grown so much. I mean, this is big ass lightning bolt. This is a nightmare. The world really might be ending today. So you have a lot of the tree area, like the branches are a lot of it's on fire. You see this gigantic phoenix thing again. Because remember, even if Loki, he ate one, but they respawn because of the killing ham ability. So they just respawn. Even if he does kill all those, I think he attacked like a Draugr, a bear, a Fenrir, and a smaller Nidhogger. But even if he attacks and kills those guys, they'll just respawn eventually. This is a nightmare. The world really might be ending today. Did you see that thing? That dragon so big, it even dwarfs Kaido. I mean, woo! Okay. Ooh. Well, that's already known, though. Okay. Then again, wasn't Luffy on its back? Does that mean it's on our side? It's Usopp. Why are you here? Fuck. Someone teleport Usopp right now over to Dory and Brogy, please. That dummy's always pulling some reckless stunt. You ready, Zeus? Yep, I'm good to go. What are they planning? Uh-oh. Let's hurry. This will still be tricky, but at least we don't have to worry about the kids anymore. Nice. Oh wait, isn't Saul like in the bed of thorns? Oh, that's Saul. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they freed him from the bed of thorns. Saul, sorry, I got no business lying around here at a time like this. Are you okay? Here we go. Come on, Zeus. This is urgent. What are they planning? He's bullshit. Like, that's you. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is it working now or no then? You froze? Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me. Yeah, I've been having these technical issues for a minute now. Just and it still can't. Give me a second. I was already late, so I just had to just say fuck it. I really wanted to do some more testing before I started the stream. Okay, we're back, right? Yeah, honestly, I've been really trying to. I really want to learn something other than Windows, but I mean, I feel like it'll just take too much time for me, and is it worth it for me to learn anything other than Windows at this point in time? You know? No, it's not a Brave thing; it's a Windows thing. I mean, it's not a Chrome issue. It's just like something is up. Okay, we're saved. You're good. But so right now, I'm not recording my stream, so I need to download the stream later on, so I can make sure I have my hard drives. Because like sometimes, like I have a lot of hard drives that I save a lot of information on, so sometimes I start tweaking. But I was adjusting them, just that for some reason one of them is, I don't know. This shit has been just scuffed. It's been annoying. Matter of fact, even is the other one I have up? Or is it online? The other one's online. So annoying. It ain't the tabs, bro. It's a Windows issue. Relax. I have a lot of hard drives, and sometimes they're not synced up, or sometimes they don't get registered. So I need to restart a few times, and then it's fine. Either way, fuck it. Yeah, probably it's low on the. Actually, I don't know if it's a RAM issue, but who knows? Either way, you have Saul. Sorry, I got no business lying around here at times like this. Are you okay? Here we go. Come on, Zeus. This is urgent. Oh shit, dude. The fire is massive, but I'm willing, dude. This fire has got to be protected by what do you call it? It's got to be protected by the owl. That's my guess here. The books. We've got to put out the fires at the school library. Holy shit, he's getting huge. Yo, Zeus is getting huge, bro. Oh fuck! Like, mind you, this is not a small area at all. This is actually a pretty big area, and Zeus is turning into like a gigantic cloud, like for miles. Leave it to me, Nami. I've saved plenty of water, like you asked. Oh shit, sloshing. That's it's okay. That's our perfect Nami-san. She's ready for anything. Pouring rain tempo. Also, Nami, be careful. According to Oda, you may not be wearing panties, so be careful. Oh, pouring rain because the angle is dangerous. Tempo. Okay, so Zeus becomes a gigantic rain cloud. Huh? This is Oda, not me. Becomes a gigantic rain cloud as now they're trying to extinguish the fire around the library. I think predominantly the library. Maybe not the school, but like predominantly the library. All right. So, please let this work, Nami, Zeus. Is that rain? Bruh, go away! Oh, what the fuck? Hey, this wasn't part of the deal. Who said you could put out the fire? Ah! A monster! Watch out, Zeus! Okay, so Killingham is still there, yeah. Gunnar King? Hold on, wait. It's not me. It's Oda. Our terms were clear. You were meant to forsake all those worlds' history crap. Yo, that's ridiculous, man. Zeus was Titanic in size. And fucking boom. Oh, there's always something bigger, bro. Bro. Gigantic nightmare snake just took a huge bite off of Zeus. Yes, you can say he did get swallowed up. You can say that, technically speaking. And then, okay, so what happens now? How's he with the fire? You need Zeus. And Zeus stored up all that water. Okay, but if you ate Zeus, then you can have him electrify this guy from inside out, but then what about the water? Fuck, dude. So, hold on. A lot of this branch is on fire, too. God damn. So, a lot of the branch is on fire. The school's on fire. Still it's on fire. Still burning. You have this guy take a huge bite of a huge chunk out of Zeus's body. You have Saul, Zeus, or you have, I guess, Nami saying Zeus, maybe. Is that a snake? No. It's a lindworm? Okay. It's a lindworm. Or yes, it's called a lindworm. I don't know the hell. What I find most scary, lindworm. What the fuck is that? Licking his lips, though. Like he's like this man just got hydrated. Oh, that was some Gatorade for this guy. Landworm? It's Lind. Is this like an Elden Ring Cole? Wait. Are you sure? Close to the right? Okay, good. Lindworm. Okay. Or Lindworm, if you want to say it that way. Zeus! He was our last hope to put out the flames. Who is this guy? He must be one of the three demons. The OCDs are engaging. Huh? Wait, Frankie? Wait, Frankie's here? Or is that Lilith? Thermal energy absorption. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Wait. Like Iceman from X-Men? Like that thermal energy shit? No way. Whoa. Fuck, dude. There ain't no shot. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a second. That kind of Unforgiven sounds. Much love for the bits over on twitch.tv. Hold on. Thermal energy absorption? Wait, so he's absorbing the energy and they're freezing it. Yeah, like Iceman. And it absorbs the energy, killing him. What is that thing? Oh, shit. Yo, why is everybody stepping on Aokiji's toes? You get ice powers. Well, to be fair, technically speaking, it's not ice powers, but he is absorbing the thermal energy. And so the molecules that are essentially erratically moving now have to stop because all the energy is being absorbed from them, and therefore he's what? Freezing. That's how Iceman works, as far as I recall. I don't think Kuzan does that. So you have these discs. And then these discs, they absorb all the thermal energy or the fire, essentially. And then the fire that was raging now is a frozen wonderland. Even the it wasn't really, well, it was water / like ocean clouds, but even the ocean clouds got frozen. The flames are out. What the? Everything's frozen. What happened? Seems like they did it. The fire in the school and the library have all been extinguished. Yeah, now it's fucking a frozen wonderland. Even calamities are ultimately just clumps of energy. That's facts. Yo, Lilith got... Wait, what the fuck? Yo, Lilith is Franky's girl. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Dude, she has the coal and everything too, bro. Boom, here you go. Bro, that's Franky's girl. Boom, right there, injection. Wait, does she? Yo, there's no way Franky's actually getting a buff. She fucking took the energy that was all around and she's put it in those discs. Then Franky sells the fridge. Franky, take us for a whirl. She put the freaking energy in a cola bottle. Hold up. This bottle looks like it's gonna burst. Yup, I call it Super Vega. Bro, the Vega Cola buff. This is, bro. It's happening on Elbaf? Super Vega Cola. Your internal structure is truly magnificently designed. You're at least on par with the Pacifista. That's disrespectful calling Frankie Pacifista, son. Though she said at least. She said at least. But I was shocked to learn you managed to run yourself on plain old cola. Listen good now. Your fuel is passion. When you use this stuff, your power will explode. Yo, Franky is getting a giga buff, dude. Oh my God. Franky. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, this is an arc late. Dun 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 dun. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why is, yo, can you please get out of fucking damn Zeus? What? It's so dark. Wait. Nami, save me. Zeus, I'm coming. Saul, can you make the library? Saul, can you make it to the library? Of course I can. Robin, you must be worried sick. All that history was left to us by O'Hara. I'm fucking killing him over here. What are you plotting, bro? Oh, yo, this thing is that big. It can eat the entire fucking library. Oh, I guess it is that big. Devour the library, dream demon. Don't give him even the faintest glimmer of hope. Rah! A new world can only be born by severing things like history. Man. Eat it. Go. Devour power. Nami! Oh, there he is, dude. Yeah. There he is. Nami, leave Zeus to me. He'll cough him up right. He'll cough him. He'll cough him right up after a strike from my fist. There we go, Jimbei. Good shit. Whoa, is that a fish man? They really are the most repulsive race in... You know, your boy Charles wasn't thinking that way when he saw Shirahoshi. Your boy Charles was not thinking that way at all when he saw Shirahoshi. So now we bring in, now we bringing this shit up again, boys. Now we doing this again. We're doing good old fashioned racism. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is this something that? Oh, okay. There's a good reason why Zoro's not here. Because if Killingham said this and Zoro was here, he'd be like, you know what? This would be Zoro. Yo, I promise you. This would be Zoro. Hey, you know, one more kind of spin. Like, bro, I promise you, there's a good reason why Zoro ain't here. Jesus. Whoa. Huh? Is that a fish man? They really are the most repulsive race in the world. If anyone's going to gag, it'll be Jesus. If anyone's going to gag, it'll be me. Good thing I brought my mask. Nigga, take that shit off. Stop. Oh my God, bro. These celestial dragons, man, they just keep on at it. Sanji. Hold on. Black leg for a reason, boys. Black leg. Who serves under a Nika captain. Wait a minute. Hold on. That at least attitude is gross ideologically. It's typically for a celestial dragon. You really must be out of touch. If you, oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Okay. You really must be out of touch. If you even don't recognize a former warlord like Jimbei. X. Big up to Jimbei. Now, how are you going to pay for insulting a member of our crew? Yeah! How the fuck are you gonna pay for that insult, bitch? How about I kick a hole in that precious mask of yours? You fucking get him, Sanji. Get him, Sanji. It's time to learn, boys. Okay, now it's time. Okay, so I was right. I think I was right. Yeah, Killingham versus Sanji. Summers versus Zoro? Because Zoro's nearby. We'll see. I don't know. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Yo, chat, who is this? Yo, chat, dude. Bro! Yo, hey, listen. Let me keep on reading. Let me keep on reading before I make any half measures, dude. Hold on. Super! My jumping power is unreal. All my muscles are rearing to go. With this boost, any monster that crosses me is going to be crying for mercy after just one hit. This man already one-tapped vice admirals in the last arc. Super strong Jimbei and Sanji. Jimbei, Franky, and Sanji. Oh, Sanji is doing the star version? He can do his Ifrit in star version? Oh, shit. Hold on. Super strong Fishman karate secret technique. Ifrit jumping. Oh, shit. Star version? You want to know, all right? Because I pay attention to Sanji shit. This big ass nightmare snake. Huh? This Lindworm. Franky on top, Jimbei on bottom. Yo, killing him! Focus up, nigga! Where's your hockey, boy? Focus up! Why is Sanji right next to you? Focus up, dude! Hello? Huh? What? Bro, homeboy said Dexter. Yo, Franky upscale. Much love for the 2,000 bits, bro. Franky upscale. Look at that. Dexter is Latin for right? Nah. Oh my God. Holy shit. So he's using Latin terms now? Normally it's strong right. Now it's Dexter right? Strong right, strong Dexter. So Dexter is the fucking upgraded version? He went from English to Latin, and the Latin is the upgraded version. Like how Luffy has the same thing for his like non-hockey and hockey giant attacks. Meanwhile, wow, oh, Zeus is out. Oh, Vagabond, drill. He's on Waratsume. Yo, why does Franky look like he's actually an explosion himself? Like there's lightning, there's like concussive force, like there's an explosion. Oh my God. Concussive, dude. Yo! Why is this nigga looking like he's fucking? Oh, the concasse. That's like Sanji's new signature, even though it didn't used to be the case. That's what Oda leans to nowadays. The concasse, that rotating like Typhlosion kick. Yo, looking like Charlos after he got fucking annihilated by Sai and Leo. Bro, concasse. Nightmare creature absolutely annihilated, bro. Bro, Dexter, yo. Okay, this I like a lot. I like a lot. Yo, wait. So if the right is Dexter, what's the left call? Who's that black guy in Dexter? The one that has the memes constantly? What's that guy's name? Is he the left? Yeah. Dokes. Yeah. Yo. Strong right is strong Dexter. Strong left is strong Dokes. Strong Dokes, bro. Okay. I like this idea. I like that. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Yo, look at this concast, bro. Oh my God. Look at this combo. Yo, we ain't fucking. Yo, damn. The school side of the branch with the strike crew, and we're not fucking around, bro. Get shit done. So you have fire, heal. That mask over his face popped, gone. No! I skipped the speech bubble? There's no way I did. What are you talking about? No, we're fine, bro. Stop. No, we're good. Holy shit, dude. Yo, okay. It's a nightmare creature, so it's not like, okay, this is like, whoa, in the grand scheme of things. Franky is 1v1ing Dofi. It's time. It's time. It's time. At the bare minimum, he's got Jack. But Dofi, according to Kaido, was weak and Jack was strong. So that probably means that Jack is stronger than Doflamingo. I do lean towards his versatility, but I don't know, my nigga, dude. If Dofi gets a Dexter or Dokes, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's right now, like that firepower is kind of fucking off the charts. You know what I'm saying, dude? That firepower is radical. Because if this thing is as good as Jinbei's Vagabond Drill or better, I mean, fuck me, man. That's disgusting work. And Jinbei is definitely stronger than Flamingo. So it's like, oh shit, you know, this is. And so, I mean, at least in terms of firepower, right? In terms of technique and intelligence and things like that, okay, fine. But it's like, in terms of firepower, imagine how his radical beam would look after he has the thermo conversion, the Super Vega Cola. How gnarly must his radical beam look, dude? Yo, nah, that's some Gundam shit. He's gonna be doing some Gundam shit. Just it's gonna look like a fucking particle beam that's gonna just wasteland half a whole kingdom. I need to see it. I need to see a super powered radical beam or Franky cannon. I gotta see it. Do his missiles become like funnels and they circle around him now? Imagine the Sunny Go with this shit. Imagine the Sunny Go. But I guess the area has to have, what is it now? It has to have enough energy, right? Is that what she said? She said it's, yeah, so this area is team energy. So it's got to be an area that has enough energy. Whatever that means exactly is vague. Because it could be like all encompassing in terms of energy, right? Yeah, there's got to be. Please have Frankie keep those. I beg you, Lilith. Either you join the crew or he keeps those. Or both. Look, I'm a Lilith simp. I will definitely have her join the crew. I'm cool with that. Yeah, be Frankie Zero, because Jimbei already took Robin. Oh yeah, Boone already took Robin. All right, West Village, boring. I'm bored. I'm bored already. I'm bored. Ugh. West. What? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Okay. Fuck, bro. This is actually pretty cool. I like this a lot. All right, but on the real, West Village, demonic giant warrior pirates versus the warriors of the West Village. So you have Dory and Brogy and all those like the horde of giant the Diamond Verse Elbathian giants. Then you have Zoro, Jarul, Hairuden, and Stansen, and other cats. Okay, let's cook. So they attack one guy, but he's regenerating. With their regeneration, we could keep cutting them down over and over for eternity. And every one of them, or every one of them, is a familiar face. Just seeing them get hurt pains us too. Let me see here. What the hell can we do to stop this? So, Stansen, Hairuden, Stansen on the right, Hairuden on the left. You have Drew in the middle. You have Zoro's in there somewhere too, I guess. I don't see Zoro though. Where's Zoro at? You have Nyah! Wait, what? Okay, so they're yelling. You have a Nyah! Yeah! Huh? Captain Dory, Captain Brogy. Are they fighting Zoro? Hard to tell. I think they're fighting Zoro. It's like, because like there's a plume of smoke over here, so maybe they're fighting against Zoro. Dory, are you still in there? I'm barely hanging on, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is that... Wait, I thought... What's happening here? Wait, no, Zoro's over here. We're in utter disgrace? How could we ever allow such mindless insults? Hold on, check. Give me a second. Hey, I heard the news. All right, close the door. Thank you. All right. All right, sorry, I took the family for a second. All right. Some big shit happened. Oh, whoa, okay, so I see what's going on. Are Dory and Brogy slowly regaining their own sense of selves without Usopp there? We're an utter disgrace. How could we ever allow such mindless insults against an esteemed elder like Jerul to cross our lips? Taking his head would stain our honor for generations, right? It never should have come to this. We're in agreement then. So Zoro's just watching. Of course we are. Farewell, partner. We've never yielded. We'll never yield to these demons. A whole century of duels. We had a grand of a time together, didn't we? We are warriors of Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait, no. But they're still Dami reversed. So they should still regen. But they're cognizant of each other. Wait, how? Wait, no. They should still be able to regenerate even though they kill themselves, right? What? Holy... Dude, there's no way. There's no way Oda would kill off Dory and Brogy like that. That's insane. They kill each other. Chiefs! Thud. Zoro. Holy... Dory! Brogy! Captain Dory! Captain Brogy! Why did they do that? Because their honor is... What the fuck? Oh my... Oh no. Oh, I'm so conflicted. Okay. They're not dead. Thank God. 1, 2. They undid the Dami reverse eye by decapitating him. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Usopp agenda. How does that make any sense? What the fuck is supposed to happen? Are you serious? Usopp doesn't get a single meaningful, substantive plot point on Elbaf? The arc that him and Luffy were supposed to be the major players in? Hinted at ever since Little Garden? Before we even got to see Chopper? That makes no sense. No, there's gotta be something, Oda. You gotta give Usopp something, bro. You gotta give him something. There's just no shot. It doesn't make any sense. How he plays no significant role in assisting Dory and Brogy? Dude. Fuck, man. What? You're both back to normal? Their heads are even back in place? Then that So you can decapitate. Wait, hold on. Is this how this fucking works? Hold on. You can. Is this a different version of? Wait, no. It's the same thing. It's all rocks, right? Or is it because Dory and Broggy were fighting? The last time we saw Dory and Broggy, they cut each other down. Is it because Dory and Broggy have such strong willpower that they were able to fend off part of the Dami reversal flippening shit? So what happened to the rocks? Was that different? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Death breaks the demonic curse. Our gruesome corpses weren't a pretty sight for you all, but it seems your body returns to working shape the moment you're flipped back. There's no need to hold back. Now we know we just need to land fatal blows and they'll be restored. That means lopping off their heads will work. We can even gouge their hearts out. That's totally out of the question. I mean, they're our friends, right? Zoro. Yes. Remember when the Collector got his hands on the Infinity Stone in Guardians of the Galaxy 1? Zoro over here. So we can finally go all against the rest, huh? Yeah. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is a liver blow to the Usopp agenda. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna cap. This liver blow, like Ippo liver blow, reeling. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad for the Usopp agenda. This is horrible. But I guess that explains maybe what happened with Rocks, where Roger and Roger and Garp, did they kill Rocks? Because they use critical mass for their hockey, so they use all their hockey in a single attack to force their way past his Conqueror's hockey, which allowed them to maybe kill Rocks, and then his body came back to life, and then he got killed again after he was normal by Garling? Is that what happened? Why wasn't Rocks at full HP then? I don't know if Dory and Broggy are full HP. I think they returned back to what they were, to once they were. I don't think Rocks at full HP when he was transformed. Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Because Rocks couldn't move though. He wasn't at full HP, but he also was still mobile. He was still in fighting condition before Imu transformed him into a demon. But I guess maybe it's different because even though he looks the same as Dory and Broggy, Imu directly touched Rocks and then he transformed via that method. Whereas with Dory and Broggy, they kind of got flipped in the Dami Reversi game situation, right? If Rocks transformed into a demon directly, but didn't get flipped. So I guess that flipping process is a difference of being. This is really strange. I have to assume that Rocks' way of turning into a demon is different than what happened to what the Giants happened, because the Giants, they got Dami Reverse flipped, but Rocks didn't get flipped. He got directly changed by Imu himself or itself. That's why I have to assume. Like, the contract that happens with the Giants is that Gunko / Imu, they say, we're going to use a part of your lifespan. You'll get a stronger body and an immortal, like you'll get an everlasting body and so on and so forth. But with Rocks, Emu was directly touching rocks and forcibly transforming rocks. So I have to assume that they're different, even though they look the same. That's what I have to assume. Otherwise, it makes no sense. And it's just Oda fucking up. And it's a big, weird, that's Oda fucking up. So either Oda fucked up and he doesn't he's making a mistake, or they're different. Holy shit. The Diamond Reverse Giants. Hey, get all the kids back home. They shouldn't be here. Zoro. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, this is really breaking my heart. Mine bleeds them, honestly. My chest aches too. We're all very reluctant, but you guys better brace yourselves. Why is there a break, Oda? What? I thought we were doing more chapters here, not less. Why is there a break? Oh, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's not defeat, but it's a critical blow for the Usopp agenda. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, jeez. I gotta sit down early. Ooh, because now our options are so limited, man. Our options are so limited. They're so limited now. It's like, what can Usopp do now? There are theories that somehow Gunko is going to Diamond Reverse Loki, and then maybe they'll be play with Usopp there. I don't know. Ooh. I mean, maybe there could be a play after Elbaf, but it's like Franky on Egghead Island. It's like this power up should happen on Egghead Island itself for Franky, not on Elbaf. That's what I feel like. Even though it's cool, really cool actually. I like it a lot. It wasn't even discussed on Egghead Island. Doing buffs after the fact is not what we normally do. Well, I mean, maybe sometimes. It kind of depends. Nami got a buff on Zoe. Then she got another one in Whole Kick / Wano with Zeus. Franky should have got one on Egghead Island, but I guess not. See, with Usopp though, it's different though. But see, Usopp is different. Like Usopp, fuck buffs for a second. Usopp not getting any sort of major focus or plot point focus on Elbaf doesn't make any sense. Fuck buffs. Him playing a role with the Giants, him playing a role with Loki, him playing a role with the kids, he played a minor role with the Holy Knights in attacking Gunko. When Jarul was yapping and speeching, Oda gave him some spotlight focus about like Usopp, hyping this up like a cheerleader. But that's not enough, man. That's not even close to being enough. That should be like sprinkles on top of the cake that you already made for Usopp. There's no cake. Nigga, there ain't no frosting. This shit is dry. It's dry breadcrumbs in the arc where Usopp should be feasting. How is this possible? On Elbaf of all arcs. Nah, this ain't it, dude. I mean, and also this is confusing. This is like the first half is on point. The first half, I think, again, Franky's buff I think should happen during Egghead Island, but it's happening regardless, so that's cool in of itself. So this first part I do like a lot in terms of like Oda cooked here massively, I think. Though again, Frankie's buff should have been happening last arc. That's what I'm keep on saying that though. But I did want Super Vega Hole to be like discussed. It's finally happening here. Yeah, this is great. This is great. The Dexter, the Vagabond Drill, the Concast, this is great. And then we get to the West Village shit, and now we're just, in terms of, I think, plot, we're just crumbling right now. Like, Dorian Brogy doing this. I have to assume that this is a weaker version of them being devils or demons. I just have to assume that. Like, okay, Dorian Brogy, their transformations are devil like Rox's, but it's weaker. It's weaker than what Rox got turned into. Otherwise, it's not adding up. Let me see this. Fuck, I'm good at this, dude. Man, I'm really good at this. Just not a chapter immediately. Goddamn. Don't forget Herald. Herald was different. Herald had an actual covenant. Herald had he didn't have a contract. He had a covenant, right? Like he was in. He was already in with that shit. Herald wasn't. He wasn't a demon. He had an actual. He had a depths covenant. It's over. I fucking hate you guys, bro. Y'all just. Man, it's like I like what I saw this chapter so much, and then just boom. Usopp Glaze denied. On Elbaf. At least, okay, you know what? Let me not make, maybe there'll be more. You know what? No. I'm going to be optimistic here, and I'm going to hope that in the near future, there is something planned for Usopp in a meaningful way on Elbaf. There's got to be something. There just got to be, all right? I will cope until this arc is over, all right? I will cope until we get something, dude. Because otherwise, I just have to believe that Oda just really fucked up this arc massively. He just, massively? With Usopp, I mean, yeah, it's got to be a yeah, honestly, bro. Like, okay, here, for all the neutral parties out there, because I don't care if you don't hate Usopp, because if you hate Usopp, then it doesn't matter, obviously, for you. But in terms of the neutral parties out there, for the quality of the writing, how would you not expect to have any content, meaningful content for Usopp Elbaf? Is that not warranted to believe that Usopp would be getting some degree of noteworthy content on Elbaf? Is that out of pocket to believe? Thank you, Julius. Yes, yeah, like. After the battle, cough. This curse will be breaking. Yeah, listen. Okay, this is let's put me right now. Dorian Brogy having some sort of situation with Usopp made super sense. And I thought Oda was clean stuff for that. The Oda cook. Yeah, I just, because now I don't know what's left. Oda said that this arc is going to end suddenly, right? They're handling Killingham on the other side of the branch. Summers got palmed on, and he got Nika Madness in the last chapter. Dorian Brogri, Zoro, Hydruden, and Stanson are about to go hard on all these giants. What else is there? It feels like at this point in time, if you're a Holy Knight, you just got to dip because this whole operation is a fail. We're just raining cats and dogs out there. So, like, what else do we have? Like, what other adversaries are there? Brook and Gunko or Gunmu has vanished. The only option is that. Controlling Loki. The only option is if Loki's able to be manipulated. And then it causes a stir. That's the only other option. Emu/Gumu is somehow able to control this. I don't know how. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I have no idea. Good luck. Yeah, we're having a tier 3, of course. I've done in a minute. Holy Christ. I just don't. Nah, I just don't. I do like this, though. This was fucking, like, in of itself, this is really cool. The thermal energy absorption shit's really cool. And then you beef up Franky's cola by making the super cola, the super Vega cola. Because, yeah, like, there were theories we had about Franky having Vega cola, and that could be a buff for Franky on Egghead Island. That was never discussed, never talked about. It's happening now, which is really, really cool, but I think it's just the wrong time to happen. And again, like, what do you sacrifice in the process? Like, out of all the characters to be sacrificed for quality of content in this arc, Usopp was not the one. Usopp made no sense, dude. So I just have to hope. I have to pray Oda's got something in his bag for Usopp that's meaningful. I have to pray. Oh, man. Outside of that, though, all right, let me try to be on a lighter note here. Outside of that, though, honestly, I'm not really a fan of this either, about how Dory and Brogy came back to the whole demon thing. I'm not a fan of this either, but at the same time, Dory and Brogy were fighting each other. And in order to be a demon, Emu used their own life force. Whereas maybe Emu... Wait. Ooh. Ain't saying shit. Whereas with Rocks, maybe Emu didn't use Rocks' own life force. Because I think this is actually Emu. Like, this is genuine Emu. Like, Emu itself is goring Rocks directly. And Emu itself is changing the shape of Rocks' soul in some way, like Mahito in JJK. So it's a different process. Emu can't do that when Emu's in control of another person like Gunko. But these are all assumptions, though, mind you. These are all assumptions. So even though Rocks looks the same, the process is very different. The reason why Dory and Brogy fight that off themselves is because Dory and Brogy, it was a contract via their own lifespan, and Dory and Brogy have such strong wills, they say nah. So if Emu did the same thing to Rocks, at least tried to do the same thing to Rocks as with Dory and Brogy, Rocks would have broken out of that. Probably. We don't know how confusing this ability is, Cole. I mean, yeah, but I think certain things have to be just right now. Obviously, we could be all wrong. Oda could just tell us the future what it really is. Emu's full power says not fleshed out yet. Duh. But I just think we have a comparison with Rocks to Dory and Brogy. And then we have to try and gauge how it all makes sense based on what we know so far. Because Dory and Brogy, no one fought them. They just fought each other. Zoro was going to fight them at the same time, and then Dory and Brogy, they cut each other down. Okay. Yeah, I'll admit, Michael, this is mental gymnastics. That's for sure. I won't deny that. But right now, we have no other options in order to make it all make sense. Though, again, that's why in the first half, everything was adding up pretty nicely. Loth and Franky pull up. We have new technology. About to go hard. We have Franky do his new attack, the Dexter. We have Vagabond Drill, which usually against Watatsume. We have the Concass. Stop the racism, dude. Like, the left part, or the first part of the chapter, butter. I mean, this is just beautiful work. Beautiful. Love to see it. And a Franky buff? Sign me up. Sign me the fuck up, dude. Like, look, damn, son. This is all of the energy that was comprising that raging fire in the area. Mind you, this is a big-ass area, right? It's a huge area. All the energy that was all over the branch in this area, fire everywhere, all that just channeling Franky's power level to shit, dude. He's definitely Yonko Commander now. That's unquestionable. Unquestionable. Holy fuck, dude. And I have to wonder, is there a way you can take this power too and use it for his Franky Shogun? Ooh, like, could you power up the Franky Shogun with Super Vega Cola, and then the Franky Shogun starts getting even more insane tech or buffs or firepower, bro? Like, this right here looking good. Sign me up. Stop. What is this? Oh, the Undying Flame thing. Yeah. I mean, but the key thing is that, yeah, fire can be converted into all types of energy. Yes, you're right. Yes. It's probably why Oda loves fire. Oh, I guess that's why she says this place is team with energy. It's fire. Oh. Ooh, you know, that's actually a fair point. What is it? I think the chapter starts off with like that line, right? Well, there's a line that says fire. Let me see. Yeah, so you have, whoa, the flames have grown so much. The flames are the energy. Probably. Nuclear fusion for the converters? I don't think for the fucking converters. No, probably not. Nuclear fusion is the mother flame. If the energy is fire, Christ. This is so cool, dude. Yeah. Oh my God, bro. And all that firepower just in Franky's fist. Disgusting. Beautiful, bro. Franky hit this thing so hard, homeboy's fucking face. This Nightmare Monster's face got punched clean off its off its neck or body, and then just Jimbei shockwaves. Just get the fuck out, Zeus. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I mean, if you want to say that this attack is just the strong right is just a base attack for Franky. The Dexter is so much stronger. It's so much stronger. And look, dude, chat, look at Franky. Look at Franky's body, bro. Let me zoom in real quick. Like, look at Franky's body. Look at the details. It's like this man is covered in an explosion. Look at that, man. This is a huge, yo, strong dokes. I'm ready for it. Strong Reiter, strong Dexter, strong dokes. Look at Franky's body, dude. It's like he's a fireball. Oh my God. Look at Franky, man. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. All right. Shouts to Franky this chapter. Franky is just beautiful. Harald somewhere. No, Harald's dead. Wait. Everyone is dead, okay? Harald, wow. Emu literally had a whole thing about how he suffered a major backlash. Harald is dead. This only applies to Dory and Brody because the way Dory and Brody got turned is that they got turned via a contract, not a covenant, a contract that used their own lifespan. And they got flipped. The Dami reversal flippening is a different process than what Harald went through, than what Emu went through. They're not the same thing. Okay, you know, still no tier right now. I need to get to some donations over on YouTube, okay? YouTube donations, then we'll do tier 3, okay? I've been trying to cope with this. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Yo, Don Father, can you stop this anti-Usopp agenda, sir? Hold on. No one said we would defeat Dory and Brody. Or you play a role in helping changing them. Because that's the hope. No one said this. This, a piece of Ragnar. No one's Master ACOG. That's not possible. Master Feature, that's not, no one said these things. Niggas just making up shit. Okay. They did. Who was this they? Who was this mythical they? You did? No. I said that Usopp should play a role in Dory and Brogy's return to self, 1. And 2 is that I want to see him awaken Conqueror's Haki in some way. But not ACOG, no. I said that he'd probably have the baseline shit. Like, you have people being knocked out. All right, that's what I said. Don't lie now. Don't lie now. All right, don't tell me I said shit that I never said. All right, some donations. Jesus Christ. Reggie, much love for the 2. Is there a top 10 for most lore relevant covers? No, but that's an interesting top 10. I won't deny that. It seems pretty fucking cool to do a lore current cover. I wouldn't, though this one I don't think it has any involvement with any lore. This one right here, no. But I do like the idea though of having a lore related, like something to do a top 10 or top 30, but it's actually lore related. Oh my God. Okay, let me just keep it pushing. Yeah, we're gonna focus on Nami here for a good reason. Swaggin, much of a 2. Poster is trash. Poster as trash as Kaido's backstory. Crazy. 2. All right, at least admit that. Reggie, yo, this is the Franky level up Egghead left out. Yeah, which is interesting because it's happening on Elbaf of all countries. That's why if there is nothing for Usopp in this arc, then maybe Oda could have given something next arc. But it's like, I mean, like you could, but it's like, yo, dude, like, God damn, on Elbaf, on you, Egghead Island being a Franky arc is a nice addition that no one really expected. Everyone, or a lot of us, been expected for Usopp to get a significant amount of content on Elbaf. Different schemas. Reggie again. Oda, size doesn't matter. You drew Kaido feats. Bro, size always matters to Oda. Oda is a size queen. Absolutely is. All dating. Reggie, much over 2 again. Super! Yo, Franky fanboys eating, man. Like, Franky, this chapter looking excellent. Reggie again, 2. Oh, Killingham isn't part fishman or just racist as fuck. He has sharp teeth. I don't think he's part fishman, though. Because his mom has those teeth. Or his aunt? That one woman we see in that one holy night that we see. Forgot her name. She has razor sharp teeth too. Maffey, not related? No, I thought they were related. Yeah, Saint Maffey, yeah. Different family? Oh, really? Okay, fair enough, Chad. Fair enough. I forgot what family she's a part of. But yeah, Saint Maffey have the same teeth with a very razor sharp teeth. Her name is Satchels Maffey. Let me see. Holy Land Families. One Piece. Remo Shifu Killingham. And then Remo, okay, so that's, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so that's Remo Shifu Killingham. Okay. They have the same teeth, though. Like, you think they'd be really for sure, because they have the same fucking teeth. Oh, yeah, and then what the fuck is this big dude, too? Like, Oda is not... Next arc. True, dude. There's a fucking big dude. Just a random big dude. Mayor Gunko, Mayor Chick, and Bohemian Grove. Oda. You killing me, man. You fucking killing me, bro. You killing me with these shits, man. But as far as I understand, there are no signs that they are fishmen. They have sharp teeth, but they're not fishmen. They don't have gills. They don't have any sort of like webbed fingers or webbed hands. They don't have any of that stuff. They're not the same thing. LF is not perfect. It's not perfect. It's not. But this... Nah. This just can't be it. I refuse. This is, no. Yeah, I agree. It's not perfect. It has issues. Nah. Bro, this hurts, man. I gotta praise that. Fuck me. Sideways on a roller coaster ride. Dude, I'm praying to every god across space and time of all pantheons. Oda, you gotta give my boy like at least 2 or 3 chapters of something, man. Something, bro. Something. Like, you're stroking off Franky's mechanical meat. You're stroking off Brook's non-existent meat. And you giving Usopp nothing. It's crazy. On Elbaf. The only way to handle Celestial's cerebral damage. Do we know that? I mean, I don't know that. I mean, Luffy last chapter gave he gave Summers plenty of cerebral damage, and he still can't. And he's still yapping. Growth, much of the 5. With a lot of problems being resolved, Loki needs to be Dami or crazy sentence, or more Holy Knights need to show up like Shamrock and Garling, plus Uranus, since they have the Mother Flame. The problem is that right now, the way it seems is that there's too much going on in the Holy Land. That's why they called back Shamrock. If there was things that were, if the Holy Land was free, I suppose that'd be okay. But there's something that's going on there right now that's so bad that they had to recall Shamrock, and then they sent over Summers and Killingham. So I don't think you could have any more cats pull up now. The only thing that could happen is that, yeah, maybe something involving, Gunko or Gunmu, where Gunmu's able to do something with Low-Key, and then Low-Key goes crazy for a second, and then Usopp could be involved in that in some meaningful way. Yes, that'd be great. Though, it is very strange of a thought. I'm not gonna say that it's impossible, but can you stop showing you that? I'm just fucking, just so I don't show it again, okay? Loki right now is looking, Jesus Christ. Loki right now is looking so tough. I don't know if Goon, I don't know if she can do shit. Like, yeah, like it is Emu and, Emu's like Emu, but that is one hell of a flip, dude. That is one fucking hell of a flip. Like, you would need all of the Damiverse giants right now to surround Loki, which honestly probably isn't even enough. Let's keep it a stack, but whatever. And then they do some sort of greater seance thing, or Emu's got to do a risky play. Emu's got to do some sort of risky super contract. Yeah, Emu's got to do something gnarly, something really aggressive that probably hurts itself in some way to try and flip this. Because I don't know, like this is too much. That's tough. That's insane. Oh God. I don't know what you could do. We'll see. Super Dami. Like the whole, like there's a giant array that you have in the sky. Grand scale magic on some Magi type shit. And then it just surrounds Loki and he flips or something. But it's like, okay, if you can do that, Emu, then Emu's got to be on the ground, fucking shaking, quivering, like foaming from the mouth. I finally have Nidhogger. Like, it's got to be something, you know? You just can't do that shit and there's no drawback, you know? All right. Mr. Sure-Shot, appreciate you. Emu sacrifices himself. All right. Mr. Sure-Shot, you donated, but it got redacted, so appreciate it too, though. Much love for the memberships over on YouTube. Gundam Beast for the 8 months. Good shit. Jesus, man, much love. Do you think different energy types will make a kind of super cola? I hope so, but I think the main thing here is that in terms of energy, the idea is that I like someone's thought process before about how like fire can be converted into all energy types, right? So she takes the I'm not doing this, bro. We're not doing this. She takes the fire that's already in the area, and then they use that to power up Frankie Super Cooler. But in theory, yes, wind, solar, of course, fire, maybe hockey, but that'd be like weird, dude. Like, could you take hockey, put the hockey in the energy converter, and then just have Frankie just have a hockey cola bottle? Wait a second. Holy fuck. Yeah. Because hockey knots are real. Hockey knots are, if hockey knots kind of prove the idea that hockey is an energy source and you can store it. So if you can store hockey not cola, bro. Yeah. Yo. Wait, or it could be cooking with some beers. Hold on. Coco hockey, much love for the Unforgiven Sounds, having a fun time with those bits. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, but this could be possible. Hockey, not cola. Why not? But lightning too could be probably converted as well. That's my subject here, right? Like you can take lightning, that's plasma, that's energy. You can take lightning, like let's say a bolt of lightning, take that somehow. Let's say Luffy throws that shit into the converters. And then Frankie, give me that shit real quick. Boom, slap it up. And then you have ourselves a super power up Frankie. Frankie, look at his jump, dude. Frankie jumped like, he bounded like the Hulk did in the classic movie. That's kind of disgusting. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's... Look at this nigga Frankie. Like, hello? Nah, that's crazy. Maya, much over the fire. Appreciate you. Lilith, who created the Pacifista, confirmed Frankie's above them, and hence could solo pre-time skip Straw Hats and pre-cola buff and without Shogun. They were struggling with the pacifists, that's for sure. I won't deny that. At Shaboni, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue that's the case. I won't deny. Frankie before could one-shot a Vice Admiral. And I feel like the Straw Hats at that point in time, they probably couldn't do that. Like, none of them probably one-shot a Vice Admiral. Luffy did during Marineford, but that's Luffy after, like, what? Impel Down and so on and so forth. If Frankie could do it, it's going to be hard, though. I'm going to say, like, extreme. Drill Day, much love for the 10. How much do you want to wait? Before Drill Day, actually, I'm 61. Agni, see how much of a $2. Much of a $2. Rocks died and got knocked out. Rocks died and got knocked out of it that way. That's not. The way it seems to be is that, like, if you assume that's different, he didn't die. was low on energy, and he wanted to leave the island before the island, like, you know, sank and crumbled. But he got killed by Garland. So he didn't die, as far as we know. I think actually, what was it? Later on in that arc or in that chapter, I think you have, isn't it wasn't it Roger? He asked Rayleigh if he died. So I don't think that they were intent on killing him too. Let me see here. I think it was... Yeah, one of them says, "Where's Rocks?" So they weren't intent on killing Rocks. That's what it seems to be. Yo, that Garling panel. Jesus. All right. Draw damage of the 10. You're critical. Oh boy. No Usopp shine on Elbaf. No going to the moon for NL. Mihawk over Shanks because world's strongest swordsman. Admirals equal Yonko because Oda doesn't give a fuck anymore. He's trying to retire SAP. Okay. The last two are just massive culp on your part, and you know it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about those two. NL to the moon right now seems unlikely. However, the final arc could take place, or the final battle could be also moon related too. So we're not out. We're not. It's still possible. Okay, it's still possible. Moon stuff is still very possible, without question. If we get the moon shit, let's say in a flashback, kind of technically counts. So Usopp right now, I want that. That's looking tough. That's looking tough. That's looking pretty tough. That is an L I may just have to take. So that's looking tough right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. But we'll see, because it's not, the arc's not over yet. So all we need is just something decent for Usopp, like something pretty solid, bro, and that's it. Though to be fair, it's not enough. At least we can hang our head on that. But right now, there's nothing. So it's like, fuck. Like, this is actually kind of crazy. So we'll see. We'll see. No lies told. Yeah, there are a lot of lies told. Admirals equal emperors. Definitely a lie. That's one. Two, Shanks under Mihawk. And we doing this in the big 2026? For real? We doing this in the big 2026. After all the remember, boys, this thing right here, subdued by Shanks. We doing this in the big 2026? Please. All right, please. Listen, let's keep it a stack, okay? The longer this story goes, and the less focus Buggy gets, the less focus Mihawk gets. It's actually bananas. But Mihawk has to wait for Buggy to make a move. And right now, the Crossbow ain't doing shit. Right now, Oda is hell-bent on having shit like this for Elbaf. Maybe, here's what I hope, all right? And I hope this happens because there'll be some nice content. I really hope that they have off-screen reveal that Buggy made a play on Impel Down, and or the Marines made a play on Empty Bluffs, and so Buggy and company had to do something. You know what I'm saying? They had to do something, because at least that gives us some time to give Mihawk some love, because right now this shit is non-existent. All the, like, this arc has done nothing but just solidify Shanks' glaze. It's crazy, right? Mihawk is like MIA, missing in action, dude. He ain't doing shit right now. So let's just pray that Oda gives Mihawk something, whether it be off screen or not. Get over here, Loki. But Thornheim. Hockey knot. Oh, Thunder Dragon Wing. Hockey knot. Tail swipe. Hockey knot. Hyper beam. Hockey knot. That's how what? Where you going, champ? Where you going, champ? Where you going, champ? Hello? But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Shanks never fought Loki at all. Who knows? Very possible. But right now, the glazier's too hot. So, hey, listen. Whether or not Shanks fought against Kaido or Shanks fought against Loki, no one knows. Some will say, nah, they just had a conversation. They just had a talk. It was a plan. That's possible. But we don't know. So until we know, it's still upscale for Shanks. And even if it's not, we still have the Joy Boy shit. We said. PLN, Monkey D. Lucas, much over the PLN 10. Appreciate you. Cole, we're at Elbath. The Arc of Usopp, Oda. Nope. Listen, just wait. I'm not giving up yet, okay? Because it makes no sense right now to have no Usopp glaze. But to be fair, oh my god, bro. You know, I'm gonna read these donations. I'm gonna just leave it on this, okay? Ink Fight Studios, 5. Cole, I can't help but think that this is major writing L because by their logic, Rox and Herald should be alive. But the process is not the same. That's why I have either A, Oda fucked up. Yeah, it's possible. Or B, the process by which they're devils is not the same, which is true, right? Fuck me. So, recall, this is how Rox got turned to a devil, okay? Herald is different too. Herald, Rox, and the Giants of Elbath are all Emu servants, but they're in different ways. It's not the same. It's not a universal process with Emu. Okay? What is this? Yo! What the fuck? Alright, we're doing too much right now, boys. We're having too much fun. You Usopp haters are having way too much fun. You Usopp. Why do y'all hate Usopp? Wait, hold on. Like, what has Usopp done to just fuel your ire? What has he possibly have done? Like, there's no way Usopp deserves this much vitriol. Like, what has he done? Why not? Why? Let's start the first part. Why? What did he do to make these niggas this mad? He's done nothing. That's what we hate. You sound like Horty Jones. You know that, right? In terms of villainy, fearsome, you sound like Horty Jones. You're on that level right now. He's done nothing, therefore we hate him. Like, what the fuck? Nah, that's Horty Jones level shit right there. That makes no fucking sense. Get the fuck out of here. What are we talking about right now? Oh my god. What? Okay. Let's do a review. Okay. Let's do a review. Okay. Persistent thou art. Don't downplay it. So we have Emu is directly changing Rox, right? This is what happened when Rox got transformed into a devil, okay? Emu is directly transforming Rox's soul. This may have to be a video, honestly. And you can kind of see it's not a clear sign, but Oda tends to do this a lot. Whenever someone's soul is doing some wonky shit, their eyes have this sort of effect. Like their eyes have a fire effect or sort of like liquid effect, some shit like that. That kind of happens to their eyes a lot. Their eyes change to this. And something Oda doesn't really like. Big Mom had that when she used her lifespan. Loki has that, so his soul is probably strong as fuck. It happens quite a bit with various characters, right? The Giants have it when they transform too, like their souls are being in some way tampered with or fucked up with, right? So that's the first thing. But this is Imu touching his soul directly in some weird way. If we go back, let me see if how good am I? Let's see how good is it? 11:39. Am I good? Or am I? Fuck. Okay, let's try 11:43. Okay, we're close. Let's try 11:47. Damn. Okay, I was way off. Wait, actually, was it 11:49? Let me see. Maybe it was 11:49, not 11:39. Ooh, okay, I was around way close. So when Gunmu, here we go. Okay. So this is Gunmu, right? So Gunko, Imu. Oh, Jesus Christ. That fucking shot's crazy, man. It's supposed to be intimidating as fuck, by the way. Pussy's out. Like, okay. All right. Fuck, man. Oda be just doing the most. Okay. So here's what happened when Dory and Bro got transformed into devils, okay? In exchange for some measure of thy lifespan, thou will receive an undying body and uncanny strength. Under fealty to Mu, thou art unbound by common sense and logic. Demons are the only proper form of a life to take, right? Diabolical covenant. Oh, okay, so this is covenant, I suppose. Diabolical covenant. So, okay, the diabolical covenant is not the same thing as what you see, at least as far as I can tell, the same thing that you see with Imu transforming rocks directly. So Imu is transforming rocks directly, but nowhere does Imu say, I'm using your own lifespan to do this. Number one. Number two, I don't see a magical circle or like you see Imu do this thing, the circle shit. You don't see that at all with rocks. And then you don't see this whole process of being flipped. Daimyo Versi, right? Getting flipped. In fact, does Imu even say Daimyo Versi at all when they flip rocks? Let me see here. Let me see last chapter real quick. Let me see chapter 1163. Let me show. Oh, they do say it though. They do say it here. Okay, no, okay, fair. So, okay, they do say it here, but the process seems to be different. I just have to assume. So they do say it, but because it's Imu directly touching rocks versus the diabolical covenant, it seems to be a different process, which is why you can have Dorenberg be decapitated and then they can flip around. Because there is no flipping process that's happening to rocks. He's being touched. There is no magical circle with rocks. He's being touched. That's why I have to assume it's different. So yeah, so they're both Daimyo Reverse side, but they're different processes of how you get Daimyo Reversed. That's the way it seems to be. And then the covenants are different too. The covenants aren't the same. The Shallows covenant, the Depths covenant, and the Abyssal covenant are not the same as the Diabolical Covenant. Holy fuck, there's a lot. These powers are just actually like very, very complicated in a way too. Now I think about it. The book is going out of the body. Well, the book is used for the gun that blows off Brogy's arm. So it's probably gonna be a thing where Emu and their abilities are weaker than Guko's body. So I would say that they're weaker because this is Emu controlling Gunko, and Emu is still in the Holy Land. I think that this is Emu in earnest. Emu appeared in earnest, in full, during God's Eye. Like, that's Emu incarnate. Like, Emu manifested fully on top of Saturn. Brogy's hand in Jerry Cole? What do you mean? When he... Oh, actually, I think you're right. I think I caught that. I wasn't too sure. Let me see here. When he came back, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Probably needed a prosthetic limb from Lilith. Or if she can make the organoids, maybe she can make him a whole new hand. But yeah, you're right. His hand's not back because his hand got blown up before he became a Diamond Reverse Giant. Yeah, nice catch. Nice catch. Okay. So yeah, ink fight suits essentially, like, you could be right, where this could be an O to L where his writing is inconsistent. That's possible. I won't deny that. But it also is a different process that we do see. There are different processes to get Diamond Reverse side. Actually seems to be. Mr. Scherzer, how much over the fifth for the 5? We have an uber black Western dragon, and Zoro is leading the Giants before the Samurai. Yeah, Wano is still dog water, even in 2026. Okay. Samurai, bro. Oh, I wish I would have. Oh, man, I don't know how old the fuck that was either. Reggie, much over the 5. So Emu betting it all on black, that allies won't attempt to kill their hurt friends if the conditions is more so a killing blow and not applying advanced Kakurasaki. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Reggie. Zidane, much over the 10. Serious question. Or do you mean ask this question? Serious question. What do you expect Usopp to do? He's weak just because he's a fanboy of Elbaf. Giants doesn't mean he'll have a role in this arc. Oda has too many characters in manga. Usopp is not a main character. No, he is a main character. What are you talking about? 1, he's a main character in full. They're all main characters. Every shot's a main character in itself. 1, 2. He's not the protagonist. That's Luffy, but he's the main character. That's just unquestionable. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's unquestionable. He's the main character. 1, and then 2 is that he doesn't have to do anything major in terms of like. No, he doesn't have to do anything like in terms of combat. He doesn't need like a fat W against somebody per se, but he should have a major role on Elbaf, particularly when this is the arc that him and Luffy are associated the most via Little Garden, right? In terms of themes, Usopp has the most significance in this arc than the character. Wait, hold on. You have part 2 for donation. Hold on. You have more. Hold on. Give me a second real quick. 5. Look at Zoro. I mean, look at Wano. Zoro backstory could have been expanded there, but it was left to SBS low. No. Hold on. Time out. Xanth, you're wrong. It's true that Zoro could have gotten more content on Wano Country, but Zoro still gets a flashback. He still gets a flashback with Kozaboro, the old man that he first got his the other swords from, and the grandfather of Kuina. He gets a whole flashback where he literally finds out that the guy that made Enma was in his home village the entire time, and there's a whole like samurai thing that goes on there. There's a whole thing. 1, and then 2, Zoro gets the confirmation reveal that his sword style is the same or very similar to Ushimaru's sword style, which is descended from Ryoma's sword style when he fights King the Wildfire. 3, he scars Kaido. Zoro is absolutely, without question, the second most relevant Straw Hat in Wano Country. That's obvious. That's without question. Hello? That's a no-brainer. Duh. Between the flashback, the Ryoma links, the moments against Kaido, right? The power-ups, like Zoro gets, there's no, who else? Like, I've said that Sanji is a better character than Zoro in the arc, which is still true. But in terms of spotlight and significance in the arc, Zoro is outshining Sanji. Nami is getting outshined by Zoro. That's obvious. Even though she has that moment where she says, Luffy will be king of the pirates. She does have that line, but that's still not outweighing what Zoro had to go through in Wano Country. Obviously, clearly not. Whether it be Usopp, whether it be Jimu came into the fray, or Brooke, or Robin had a whole fucking thing with Demonio Fleur, and then she had the whole thing with saving Sanji, which was a callback to what happened with Sanji not trying to save her, at least, but not saving her in his lobby. Like, that whole thing. But Robin's outshining Zoro. Obviously, clearly, duh. Usopp, in terms of what he could do, there's options, but because he's a sniper, he can do a lot of different things to assist and help out and be a part of the fray in some way. I don't need, let's say, like an Usopp, because think about it, right? Usopp is weak, but you're forgetting how Oda used to roll the character in the pre-time skip. Usopp was weak, and he's always been weak. Yes. Or I guess the weakest of the Straw Hats, fair enough. But at the same time, Usopp has had significant roles in Alabasta and his lobby where he can't beat Jabra. He can't beat any of the CP9 agents. But he helps Franky and Robin when he goes on top of the Tower of Justice and he snipes down across the whole fucking area to save Robin in the nick of time, which allows for Franky to say, what do you... Usopp has been quintessential in so many of the narratives of the arcs. Just because he can't beat some dude or he's weak, that doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean fucking diddly squat. That don't mean nothing. Usopp couldn't beat any of Doflamingo's boys. To this day, he's weaker than them, probably. Yeah, probably is. He's weaker than Mach Weiss and all those dudes. Usopp, Haki, I see through the walls. He saves Law and he saves Luffy from Sugar. I don't need Usopp getting a fucking dub over Killingham or Summers or Gunmu. I don't need that. I don't need that shit. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for him being a quintessential core component of the arc, like he was in Dressrosa, like he was in Enies Lobby, like he was in Water 7 even, or I guess in between Enies Lobby and Water 7 on the boat, like he was in Alabasta, like he was in Little Garden, right? That's right. In Thriller Bark, less so, but he does take on Perona, and he does win because he's the one that actually beat her. Fair enough, right? That's what I need. That's what I need. The bare minimum, in those arcs where it's clear that one character, no real character kind of sticks out in those arcs among the crew. But in today's day and age, it's very obvious that, there are certain Straw Hats that get more shine in certain arcs, right? Franky, you could argue Eggert Allen. With respect to what Franky can do. Zoro, Wild Country. Whole Island Sanji. But Usopp right on Elbaf should have been a given. And there's none of that. So that's why it's like it was the bare minimum in the past, and I'd want more of Usopp in Elbaf. I won't deny that. But we're not even getting the bare minimum in the past. Even by past standards, Usopp hasn't done shit this arc. So I don't know. Hope that answers your questions though. Much of the donuts. Reggie, much of the 5. Maybe what's happening here is the reversey game, but what happened to Rocks was Emu actually's ability. So hockey's more important for Rocks, Herald, and Holy Knights. In a way, you could argue, yeah. In a way. I'm not denying that. Xanth too. Usopp again. Usopp's role is the fanboy of the Giants. No. That's what Usopp's done so far. That's not his role. At least that shouldn't be his role. His role being that lone in this arc is, I think, sacrilegious. I'm keeping it a stack. That shit is horrific. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Ricky, much over the 50. I can hear Usopp beating Von Auger. There's no way too much heavy lifting. I mean, it depends though. Like if, for example, it winds up being a Davy back fight for the final fight, and then it winds up being against the Black Pirates, it winds up being a contest between snipers. 85 Studios too. Still not a fan of how they undid Daimi reverse. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's fair. It's because Oda hasn't explained it in full detail, but you just have to because the processes are different. You have to kind of keen on those differences, and that's why they play out differently. Ace, much over the 7 Canadian. Rocks killed his family members that got reversed on God Valley, and they died. Plus, you need plus you need Conqueror's Hockey to hurt them because of the region. So, Dorian Broggie should have healed. Wait, hold on. Plus, you need advanced Conqueror's Hockey to beat them because Dorian Broggie. Well, okay. There's also something we have to kind of look at too. The randos on the island, are they strong at all? Dory and Broggie are pretty world-renowned and strong people, and they have hockey of their own too. So it makes it to compare the randos to Dory and Broggie isn't fair. That's what I'd say, because Dory and Broggie have their own. They have immense willpower, and because they have immense willpower, and the process is different. Yeah. We don't know how the Giants or the other folks got Diamond reversed. I mean, the other people on God Valley, how they got reversed. We have no idea. Were they reversed in the same vein as, Dory and Broggie were, where there was Diamond versus I game, where you have the actual the game itself, or was it some even shit like this? I don't know. And again, yeah, they were normal folks too. None of them are strong like Dory and Broggie are, right? The only strong cast we've seen get Dami reversed are the Giants of Elbaf, Dory and Broggie, particularly those guys, and Rocks. That's it. So how it works for them, I wouldn't say, because they're normies. Victor very much with 5. Cole, will you ever consider reacting to Chris Hansen Uncensored on Patreon or more real shows like Game of Thrones? What the fuck? How'd you, Chris Hansen? If you go on Patreon, I react to all these real shows. We just watched Pluribus. Well, I guess that's not real per se. Wait, hold on. Wait, you mean IRL shows, right? I mean, yeah, dude. I've been done that. We did the entire Game of Thrones. We did what do you call it? We did A Night Set of Kingdoms. We did all that shit. Yeah, of course. I watch shows all the time. I watch the movie, the recommendation reactions. I watch the movies all the time. I think I'm gonna watch what's it called in a bit. I'm gonna watch the Speed Racer, the movie, and other movies too. Yeah, live action next week's One Piece, of course. But yeah, so but hey, if you want me to watch something, recommendation reaction, and I'll get to it. When? sooner rather than later, but I will get to it via a recommendation reaction. I always will. Roku, much love for the 5. Merch Chopper gonna do something before Usopp on Elbaf. Fuck me, dude. Tom, they aren't in flashback, unlike Rocks, I guess. Lol. Yeah, but again, because it's a different process, I have to assume that they can fight off differently. But I get what you're saying, yeah. It could for sure be an Oda era. I won't deny that. Swaggin. First half was cool. Second half was Mickey Mouse. First half was very, very cool. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. Why not just have the Giants keep on stalling and Zoro fighting and going hard, and then once the fighting reaches a certain conclusion, have Usopp slide on in, do the fucking speech, get Dorian Brogy fucking shaken, like fucking, like hello, like yo, oh shit, hold up, damn, Mr. Prince over on YouTube sent Cole Requiem 10 gifted memberships. Hey yo, much love for gifting 10 memberships over on the Cole Requiem YouTube channel, my boy. Appreciate you. Means a lot. No doubt about that. No doubt. No doubts. It's also kind of cool, too, because in the future, the reactions I do for, like, various news and topics and shit like that, I'm going to do streams on my Requiem channel for that as well. But because of copyrighted content, I'm going to save it for members only. So you get access to that, too. Because that content is going to be gone on Twitch in a few months. But for the future, they'll be safe for members, and you guys can act. So it won't matter if it's any copyright content or shit like that. Members only. So yeah, so you guys get more content like that too. And we're also going to be rolling through a lot more of the webtoon content as well, because we're going to get to some Nanomachine. What's it called? Omniscient Reader. I still want to read the Absolute series for comics, but yeah. Either way, a lot we have planned. So appreciate you, no doubt about that. Holy good shit, Mr. Prince. Good shit. You're cooking, dude. I don't know if I want to do like manga / One Piece specific content for members too. I don't know what it would be. I'm not sure what it would be. That I need to plan it out. Devontae, much of the 5. Cole, how do you feel about Brago hating this chapter? I can see why. The first half of the chapter is like really good, but I think again the biggest thing for me is that Franky should have gotten this power up in the last arc. Oda does say things like, I can't find the time to fit it in, which I think is bullshit. I think I understand in some ways, but it's like it's a self-imposed thing. Shonen Jump, they aren't trying to slow down the One Piece train. Matter of fact, even if Oda said I got like 10 more years of content guaranteed, planned out, Shonen Jump, yes, sir. Licking their fingers like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give him what he wants. They ain't gonna, they need this nigga, bro. There is nothing that is, oh my God, I just can't get it done. That's self-imposed Oda shit. That's self-imposed, okay? Oda could have had the time to put this in Egghead Island. He for sure could have, because there was fire everywhere on Egghead. There was fire everywhere. You could have spent more time. And so let's say have the Shrek crew fight against Steph off rip. You could have had them actually talk to Vegapunk. Franky and Lilith get to know each other better. You know what I'm saying? And he could have actually learned more about technology and Vega Cola usage and Super Vega Cola, all kind of shit, right? That for sure could have been things that he could have put in that arc. 1. 2 is that, how do you say it? 2 is that for the, but outside of that though, I think everything is fine. The problem is this stuff, I think this stuff over here with Dorian Brogy doing it themselves, which is cool in terms of, you get to see the willpower and the, like the willpower and the the greatness of the Elbathian giants and their honor and their pride, right? Like almost saying like, if not even more so, and how they were willing to decapitate themselves for what they were doing and saying to Jarul, right? So their pride, their honor, their willpower, it's really cool to see that. At the same time, though, the Dami-verse shit is kind of confusing. Like, wait a minute. What the fuck? This is kind of like, bro, what do we, but didn't Rocks, wait, hold on. So then if that's the case, then what about Rocks and his people on, like, that's confusing of itself. Very confusing. 1, 2, it kind of fucks up Usopp a little bit, you know? Like, Usopp is like, oh, wait a minute. So if that happens, then wallahi, what do I do? In and of itself, I think there are things that are really good about it, but at the same time, in terms of an overall arc perspective, now I'm very, very, very worried for Usopp, which I think is more important because Usopp is a main character of the Stride Pirates, right? He is a character that matters far more to, at least I would argue, One Piece fans at large than characters like Dory and Brogy and like even like Loki. Because Usopp is a main character and he's been in the series since Syrup Village, right? He's been there for shit. Since chapter 20 or 25. And it hurts even more because Brago, I think, does have a good sense of the arching themes of the story. And Brago probably would realize that if we're in Elbaf, there should be some good Usopp shit because it's Elbaf, you know, like, ties a little garden, and that should matter for the character. But if it's not there, it's like, what the fuck? So, I mean, that's what I would assume. That's what I would assume. So, I don't know what he said about hating the chapter specifically, so I don't know. So we have a draw much of the 10. Usopp will have his moments on Elbaf. This just isn't the chapter. The Elbaf arc won't end by 2026. We haven't seen enough from Chopper, Jinbei, Robin, and Usopp. This is a level up arc. I hope you're right. I do. But Oda said before during Jump Festa that the arc, he's going to try and get it done this year, and the arc is going to end suddenly, as he said. And then from there, we go into a series of meetups. We'll see. It's almost 10 o'clock. Let me get these damn fucking donations. I love you guys. Hold on. Emmanuel, much over the 5. This is showing, this is a showing of Giants' baseline of their full strength without worrying about causality. On the Giants side, Giants versus world government. I'm cool with that, but to have, let's say, for example, Usopp be in the mix of that, to give him the willpower to do so, to like, he is the like final push they needed to do what they were doing, that would be so much more warranted. Yeah, Ink Fight Studios, much up for the $2 again. Cole, this Dime situation is an L. I ain't gonna lie. You've gone through the whole process of, yo, I'm not too sure. This ain't really working. Nah, it's an L, bro. Like, you've been. Okay, fair. Listen, I can see why you say it is. Okay, I can see why. I can see why. I'm not against that. Quantum Pineapple. Again, this could be the fuck up for sure. Yeah, 5 stages of grief, all in like a series of donations. Much of the $2 though. Quantum Pineapple 5. There is not a different Dami verse I form. There are 2 methods undergoing it: ACOG application or death. Killing them is more difficult due to regen. Yeah, but it's the process by which they were able to have the willpower to even do it themselves. And then if it was ACOG, lads, he's right here. Well, the two methods of undoing it, but again, quantum pineapple. The problem is that we see the process by which there are two different forms, well, not forms, but it's like the same result. But the problem is that the way they do it is different, and then because they're two different processes, I have to assume that they also have different outcomes too. Like, I think that's fair. You could be right, but at the same time, this process versus this process seem to be very different. Nowhere is Imu saying, I'm going to use your lifespan in order to make you into a devil. Mu will do nothing. Thou wilt end thy own bloodline, slow own child. Are you crazy? This is Diamond Versailles. That's the first part. And then, let me see. Maybe I'm capping, though. Let me see here real quick. I'm just doing a quick little read through. Maybe he does say I'm going to use your lifespan. Because we nothing. Finding Davy Jones. Indeed, yeah, he doesn't say it. Much of the $5. Yeah, man, appreciate you. No arc is perfect. Cole has some hope on Oda. I like Elbaf more than Water 7. Oof. It has some really good moments too. I won't deny that. For sure, I won't deny that at all. I mean, Elbaf's been incredible in many respects. I just feel like for me personally, I think the issues come for me personally with the God Valley flashback part of the flashback. I think that could have been a lot better. I like the more as time goes on, the less I like this one, and then two, the Usopp shit. Like, again, I'm at face, but it's like right now I'm very concerned. Watch out the Canadian love, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Monkey Noodles 105, 50 PLN. What we know about One Piece, we know that Goldie Rogers' crew laughed when they saw it. Oda placed a note at the bottom of the sea what One Piece is. I found this note. One Piece is absence of Usopp. One Piece is absence of Usopp arc. Lovely. Okay, appreciate that. Soothie, much of the 10. Cole, what you think about Franky's green blood cola? Ooh. Freaky, but I doubt that. Nah. He already has too much. He doesn't need green blood for any different powers. Swag, much of a 2 though. But I do want to see Franky get a lot more cool shit like this, because this was incredible for Franky. Really cool to see Franky do this stuff. Really cool. Like, really cool. Hell yeah, dude. This slapped. Swag, much of a 2. I don't think we hate Usopp enough. Stop. Brandon, much of a 2. I saw Call McDonald's drive-thru. Wrong. Not every big black guy is me. Jay, much of the 10. This makes sense because of how funny it is, and Oda Buggy's attacking the Holy Land because they angered him, which means right now Mihawk is soloing the God Knights. That's possible, I suppose. Zan, much of the 2. Usopp peaked in Dressrosa. Cap. And then we have Prince again gave the 10 of the subs. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. So let's get to tier 3. Let's see what they have to say for this chapter of One Piece. Oh boy. I'm done yapping for a minute now. Let's go. Let's cook. Or burn, depending on what happens with the tier 3. No one here. Oh, never mind. They're coming. All right. I'm finally here.
We told you for months, Krieg and Lightning.
What do you mean? Hold on, whoa. For what? For what? Explain.
That it wasn't going to be Usopp's arc, my boy.
It's not over yet.
Boy, where do we even begin with this?
Boy,
with these last 2
It's
chapters?
Mickey
Oh my
Mouse
god!
Clubhouse.
At least you have faith,
Come
Cole.
inside, it's fun outside.
Never watched it.
Yes,
Listen,
you did.
no, I never saw Weekly Assault.
What's up, Cole?
What's
Yeah,
up?
We're around the same age. Actually, no, you're a little bit older, but still.
Listen.
Oda just looked at Frankie and said,
Right
"Yeah,
now, it
better
is a
late
liver
than
blow.
never."
I mean,
Hey, shout out
yeah,
Frankie, though.
that's the thing. It's like that. Like, the power up is cool. I like it a lot, actually. I think that's really cool. Like doing the thermal
really cool
absorption, Iceman type shit. I just feel like this should have happened, like, honest to God, like really
AK.
in the last arc. Yeah. Because there was plenty of fire to utilize, and
Yes.
the fact that
Yeah.
no one ever thought about doing that there is kind of weird. Like, hello?
Yeah, it's like we had Vega Cola literally, I think, in like the 3rd or 4th chapter of Egghead Island. Now this is Super Vega Cola, but it's still like the same thing. It's like, why didn't anyone say anything?
Yeah, right. Yeah, so those kind of weird, especially because I guess the idea is that they were so busy, there was enough time to get to it. But I also feel like if Oda could have just spent, like, let's say before any of the action starts to kick off, you just have literally some time between Frankie and Vegapunk, and they talk and they discuss and they
That's a
get to.
self-imposed restraint by Oda.
It's the same thing
Exactly.
like with the SBS recently. Oh, I didn't get to it in Wano Country, but I guess I'll do it now. It's like, dude, come
That's
on.
the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. Like
You just
that's
forgot, bro. Simple as that.
either that or because there's some because I said
it's
before too,
bullshit.
like in the stream, like these restrictions are only Oda self-imposed restrictions. If Shonen Jump wants to keep on, Shonen Jump aren't trying to stop him. They want more. I mean, because right now,
Crazy.
like a lot of the magazines, there's good series out there.
I'm just more
but,
confused
you know-
by the
Okay.
Nami reverse than anything.
That's a whole conversation.
Yeah, it is.
We'll
That
get to
is.
We'll
Yeah,
get to
that
We're
is.
gonna
That
get
is.
Let the
Let's
host
focus on Frankie. Let's
host,
focus on
all right?
Frankie.
Let the host speak,
I,
all right?
wh-
He's
where
doing something.
where does Frankie scale now? Is he on par with Jimbei or something?
I think he's being
Hold on,
Dofi.
Scale. Let Cole finish his whole tough soliloquy. Continue,
True.
Cole, please.
Yeah,
True.
the only
Well,
thing I was
let's
just trying to
finish
say
the
is
first.
that, like, the idea is that Oda, if he really wanted to continue the story at the pace he had envisioned, he could have easily done that. But remember when he did the Road to Laugh Tale, and they had that break where he wanted to consolidate the story? I think he made a lot of changes there. Like, that's where I feel like things like Kuzan being the Titanic captain was confirmed, I think, at that point in time. Or Yamato not joining the crew immediately was confirmed at that point in time. Or maybe things like this too, where like you have Frankie in the power up in Elbath and not at Island. You know, maybe that could have been also thought about as well during that whole month period.
Maybe God Knight's getting a little bit more expanded too.
Right, that too. Because Oda doesn't want, you know, the guy's what, 50 years old ish? Or 40 or 50?
He's 51.
51 years old. So he probably doesn't want to be doing this until like he's 70, which I can understand. I get that.
He said
Well,
he
he said he wanted to be done at 50. So
Yeah,
by
which I understand, but at the same time, it's like you're not gonna do any of the story. Like, let's be honest, Yoda. Like, you're not doing any of the story after this. So why not just make the story that you're already doing even more? Like why not just perfect it? Why not just like try and master the story you already created? And I feel like too, part of it could be because he's so maybe loved or deified even in Japan that no one's like really questioning what he does. What was it? I think there was an editor that he had a while back that really helped grill a lot of the shit that he was doing. And then he always thought about it. Oh, yeah, right. And then he left. When did he leave again?
he left after Marineford War, which, you know, fucking shows you from Shibundi Archipelago to Marineford. That's arguably probably the best writing that we've seen in One Piece.
Oh,
yeah. So
that he had.
Yeah, the one that grilled him. So I feel like he needs people. He needs less yes men around him. He needs less of that and more guys like, yo, you gotta fucking like shape up here. Yeah, for sure.
You know we've been saying this forever, right?
Yeah. I think what happened in the last chapter, like at the end of the last chapter, is just an asshole. I think it's a retcon.
Wait, the last chapter? What happened there?
For which one?
No, this one.
Oh, this one?
This one.
Oh,
think
What do
it's
you mean
an
about the Domi Reversi?
Yeah.
No, we saw that happen in the flashback.
I think
After
it's
the
poorly
sixth-
explained.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's
The
what it
flashback?
was. The God Valley flashback with Roger and Garp. That's where the whole
we
Not
discrepancy.
so much a retcon, just
No, it's
A
not.
reveal.
It's an explanation. We saw
Fucking go.
Rocks
Yeah.
get killed by.
No, we
Roger-
didn't.
Yes.
Yes, no, we do.
By Garlic, yeah.
It was
No, it happened
off
off screen.
No, what?
The
saw-
final balls were all off screen.
they
No,
crashed.
he
So
cut
what
away.
happened?
Cut
What
back
happened
and
was
finished.
Are we talking about the same thing?
When Emu in chapter 163 and 164 used Dom Reversi, that's when Rocks went on his whole rampage, and Garp and Roger were saying,
Yeah.
man, they felt bad. It was only when they took off the jackets, and then Garp and Roger had that whole thing about mass. Hey, you know what? his hockey's canceling out ours. We just gotta go full throttle.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
that's
Yeah,
that's when
because
they killed him.
yeah.
That's when
Yeah.
they killed him
Yeah, they
because
do,
they
and they
literally
kill him.
punctured through him.
Yeah, but then he comes back to life and he gets
Yeah.
stabbed by Garling in the end.
Wait, hold on. Is he dead
Yeah.
here, or is he like just? Wait, hold
So
on.
I
So
think-
does
I
Rox
He was
die?
alive. Garling just finished him.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
so
no,
I
no, no.
think-
But the idea is that maybe actually Garp and Roger, they
Roger.
killed him, and then
Yeah.
it got undone. He came back to life temporarily and was gonna leave,
Oh,
but they
yeah,
got
yeah,
killed
yeah.
by
Yeah.
Garling.
From
Yeah,
what
yeah.
we
Yeah, that-
see, the rules,
that's my
the
issue
rules,
with it.
I guess, are now, at least for Dom Reverse Side people, not the contract people, you have to do a fatal wound against them, then they flip back, and then they're fine. But Roger and Rox, I guess, or Roger and Garp, that entire fight until the mass thing just did not do enough damage, which they did technically say their damage isn't landing because he has hockey.
Right. Like the mass is
wasn't-
for the hockey
there's a problem
negation.
with that.
All right.
Yeah.
It's
If
not
I-
for
if I
the
may
diamond
ask,
reverse
there
side
is a
shit. It's for the
problem.
hockey.
Garp
What's up?
says it
If I may
in
ask, there
that
is
one
one
panel.
problem.
What problem?
Which problem?
Why? Well, two. One, in the first one, I guess could be easily explained. How come when Dorian and Bragi did it against attacked each other, that was enough
hmm
to just reverse
It's a good
it
question.
instead of
Very
hockey?
good question.
Well,
I
they
mean,
it could be
died.
maybe
and they
because it
didn't
just
have the
cancels
comp
out,
barrier,
maybe?
so
They're as strong
Maybe.
as
Maybe.
each other. So what is that?
Maybe.
I don't.
No, like why didn't they put like why weren't they doing the same thing as like a Rox and a Roger? I mean not Rox, a Roger and a Garper were putting more mass into their attack. Like that's like
Because they don't have.
into that and
super
then they
strong-
kill.
don't.
no
they're not,
conk
they're not,
shield.
they're not rocks level.
so-
That's why.
I
But
don't.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
that's-
no, 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 no. It's not that. It's Conqueror's hockey. So
I-
it's
Yeah, 'cause they don't have
Rox. Yeah.
the
So
real-
remember how like Rox and Roger. I mean, Roger and Garp were saying that
Mhm.
they need to use way more of their hockey, critical mass,
Yeah.
because the Conqueror's hockey of Rox was
Is
offsetting
bypassing theirs.
their Conqueror's hockey. It's
Yeah,
it's what happened with Gabon and Haral
Okay.
when
Okay.
Yeah.
like
Right.
yeah.
This
So
isn't- this isn't the actual issue.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Twilight. Before you go off, let me get to my second point now.
You might
I
have
got
explained it poorly and fuck up the entire argument, though.
No,
well, okay, hold on.
stop
But
it.
let me get
Stop
the second
it.
point though.
Take
Hold
your
on.
Let him cook
turn.
though.
Yeah,
Let him
yeah.
cook though. Twilight. Let him cook.
Now,
Oh, let me
my
get- let me get.
second issue. Why is it that when those two get knocked out of it, they were practically back to where they back at the health they were prior?
That's
That is a good question.
Why not
Looks
Rox?
like they
We
recovered.
don't really know.
So Rox was fighting Roger and Garp. I'm presuming for a while.
Yeah, it was.
So?
It was.
And
It was
doesn't
for a
matter.
while.
My
it was
best
at a much higher
explanation
level.
for it.
These two, like, they were barely fighting. They weren't fighting against anyone like ridiculous.
shouldn't
Amount
matter
of
at all.
damage
I
shouldn't matter.
think
My
what
best
Darth, if I can
explanation
assume, I
is
think what he's
damage
trying to
of
say
Usopp.
is when they did the whole damage to each other in, I think it was it 1,000 and was this 1,073, 173? Why
let me-
wasn't that a killing blow? Why was that not considered a killing blow? To be honest with you, I don't know because Zoro also in
No,
that
that's-
panel, he takes
Let me
out
see,
a bunch of
1,000
giants.
1,000.
That's not what I'm
That's
asking.
not, that's not,
That's
that's
not
not
what
what it
I'm
all says.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
So
It's Rox gets reversed,
Yeah.
gets quote killed. We believe we don't really see what happens because we
Yeah.
see the
Garland
attack, we know
killed
the
and
aftermath.
stopped.
Obviously, time has passed because you have Rayleigh and Gabon picking up Garp and Roger and taking them away. Time has
Mhm.
passed. Why is Rox not fine? When Dory and Brogy did it, they got back up like nothing
Exactly.
happened.
That's the problem.
Because
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
it
they
was
made
the
the argument-
immediate response
okay, so-
afterwards. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so
Yeah.
yeah, because
Why-
it
why
actually
was
no,
Rox
so
a
it
fr-
actually
why was
makes
Rox
sense.
Rox was a free kill for Garling.
Okay, but like you see after they like kill each other and they return to normal, they're still like wheezing a little bit in that panel.
Are
Got
they?
back up immediately.
But the fact they still got back
No,
up
but
immediately.
still-
They still got back up, but
And
like
again, I told you,
Are
I
they
told you,
really?
time
Let me look
more
at
time
drains
has
stamina and hockey.
more time has 100% passed with Rox than with Dory and Brogy right here. 1,000%.
Yeah,
Because we had to
Zebek
wait
was
for
still
Rayleigh and
advanced.
Gabon to get Roger and Gart.
yeah, well, like
Yeah.
and the other thing is Rox was also fighting beforehand.
We do
before
see
he got
blood on
knocked
Rox, by
Okay,
the
but
way,
the-
in the
Yeah,
fight.
but Rox
We
was-
do see
If you
blood.
make the
Fine
assumption,
with
if you
it.
make the assumption that Rox came back to the same, like we'll say the same status he was just prior to being reversed, that Rox is still handling Garling because he already did it.
Yeah, he was close
Can I
to
also
fresh.
can I also
The only-
interject? Can I
What?
also interject
Yeah.
one more thing?
Sure.
Bro, they're not
This
even
is
wheezing.
l-
Oh, I guess a little bit. They're wheezing, then they're fine. Like a second. Sorry, go ahead.
Hold on,
This
what
is a
was
li-
what
no,
did you
it's
say?
cool. This is a little bit more concerning, I feel, because
with the Diamond Reverse, as far as it being, what's the word?
Flawed?
It being dangerous. It's we've seen people with arguably, a high level of hockey kind of resist Emu, a la Rox and Herald with the contract.
Yeah.
With Dorian Broggy doing it, I feel it kind of dilutes the Diamond Reverse as a whole because it means Usopp with a little bit more effort will be able to break the Diamond Reverse. You see what I'm saying?
I'll
like
get in. I'll
people,
get into more
Sure.
of that later. Don't
But it's
worry.
not the contract. It's not the contract.
Other,
There's a difference
there's
between the
other,
contract.
There's other
Well,
problems.
no,
that
what I'm
this-
saying
okay, hold
is-
on.
is
Wait,
that
oh, wait. So with the condition about Rox versus Dorian Broggy after the fact, it makes a lot more sense for Dorian Broggy rather than Rox. Why is Rox so tired, whereas Dorian Broggy aren't? Because Dorian Broggy, they got flipped after Emu or Gunmu attacked them, and then they still had plenty of energy to fight and so on. But when they got flipped, they went back to the spots where they were before they were flipped. So it makes more sense for them. For Rox, because he wasn't flipped and he was fighting back against Emu and using a lot of hockey in the process, maybe he was already in poor condition, but we didn't realize it up until after the fact. So that could be the case here too.
So I'm
was
not
he like
talking
after
about
post
the.
Garland?
Hold on a second. I'm not talking about
Post,
the aspect
okay,
of
so
them
no,
being flipped.
post Garp and post Roger.
No,
Rox is
Garland,
just
Garland.
he's dead. What do you mean? He's dead.
No, I mean before that in the forest, like before he goes to Emu.
Oh,
Was he,
before
like,
he goes to
master-
Emu?
Was he master?
Wait, wow, that matter.
No, wait, hold on. What I wasn't.
No.
What I'm talking about, I'm not talking about the flip per se. What I'm talking about is when Emu exerts his control over these characters. We saw with both Rocks when he gets Diamond Reverse, he still has a level of consciousness with his hockey. He's still trying to fight. With Harald, with the contract that he had, he's still resisting. He's still trying to fight. Now we
Sure.
got Dory and Broggy who are able to somehow come out of it
But that's
and
mental
resist
fortitude.
and then
That's
No.
and switch. No, but what I'm saying is the two characters that we seen do beforehand have, I would arguably, a more stronger willpower than both Dory and
No,
Broggy.
but mental
It's not the same
fortitude
thing though.
doesn't
The
have-
Dami reverse side and the
Maybe
contracts are two
Emu
different
just
methods.
focusing it.
I mean, okay. Well, someone said that they're not because the thing is that so Emu does say Diamond Reverse in both situations. It's that in the past,
Does he?
Emu is he does, but Emu
Yes,
is
he does.
touching.
Not
Yeah,
for
so he
Rox.
says it, but Emu is touching Rox directly, but then Rox is struggling. So you can see that Rox is wheezing and Rox is really straining himself to fight against being flipped.
I
And
was
then
talking
you
about the
so
Herald
let's
thing.
oh Herald.
wasn't
Yeah,
showing.
he's talking about Herald
he
like
keeps
not being
mentioning
strong enough to
Herald,
break
too.
through. The
Wait,
contracts.
okay, hold on.
the contracts
Herald
Dami
doesn't
reverse
matter.
side.
Herald is
doesn't
relevant.
matter in this situation.
Herald
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
matter
what
in the
I'm trying to
situation.
say.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm
Herald
trying
matters
to
in the situation. Yeah. Because Herald had an actual covenant contract that was
Exactly.
like a tattoo. Like he was a member of the God Knights, essentially.
Correct.
So
He's different.
yeah, he's
That's
different.
why
Yeah.
Cole, I asked you, why is Rox not considered flip, but Dorian Broggy are? If the
Bec-
same technique. was
Because we didn't see them flip.
No.
Literally,
Well,
we didn't see them flip physically.
Hold on,
to the
Lickle.
ground.
yeah. I would say that like they're actually both transformed. They're both Diamond Reverse demons. It's just that like one is like a diabolical covenant, and then you see them actually flip.
What?
Whereas
Wait.
I mean, that's what it says in the Viz. It's called a
Making so
diabolical
many
covenant.
assumptions right now.
Yeah.
But no,
dude,
I'm just saying
What
what
chapter
they
is that in the
said in the
Viz? Cool
chapter,
part.
okay? Like you can assume that they're both the same thing, that we don't see Rox flip, whereas we do see Dorian Broggy flip. We see that happen.
What do
Right?
you mean?
What
Don't see
chapter
Rox
was
flip? He
it?
grew
What chapter
fucking
was it
big
in
devil
Rox?
wings. What do you mean he didn't flip?
Where did he flip?
Into the
Where did he flip?
abyss Like Dorian
I think
What
he
Broggy.
means
chapter was
the
it for
literal
Rox, please?
flipping.
Rod,
chapter are
I'm
you
right
in?
here. I'm showing you right here. I mean,
Oh,
wait, hold
my
on. But
God.
I'm showing you right
when I
here.
brung up Herald,
I'm showing you right
when-
here.
I was looking at your stream.
When-
That's why.
Yeah, sorry.
When
So like
I-
right here.
okay,
So in chapter
confused.
so in chapter 1100, yeah. So in chapter 1164, Rox is he's fighting back against the Daimyo Versailles, and then he's wheezing, he's straining himself, he's all this kind of shit. And then they're talking about the what's the name? They're talking about Davy D. Jones. Oh no, yeah, Davy D. Jones, King of the World. And then Emu's getting pissed off. And then eventually, he mentions Herald. He still has his tentacle shit going through his heart and through his chest. And then eventually he starts to like give way. You see like his eyes kind of like do that weird soul shit that they have in sometimes. And then afterwards he starts to scream, and then he drops back down. and then now he's in that demon form that we see, and that's what we see in that chapter where now he's in the double form. But when you go back to Dory and Brogy, when they flip, you literally have Imu she makes a magical circle in Gunko's body, makes a pentagram, and then Dory and Brogy, like a coin flip, they get dragged to hell, and then they flip, and then they have like new bodies where they're able to grow bigger and larger and so on. So it's a different.
So Rox is more like an infection, and these two are like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what seems to me. Right.
No pun intended. He's
Different
literally inside
transformation
rocks.
methods.
I don't know.
No,
that makes a
Sebek
little
is
more
literally
sense for like
possession.
See, I would
That's
argue.
possession.
See, Cole, you're gonna hate me. I think it's just different ways that Imu can do it. He has to flip people based on the skills of the people doing it.
But okay, but if that's wait, hold on. But then
Gunko has the book and can use weird spell shit. When he reversed rocks, he infested Saturn, who has the big like fucking spider appendages.
might be true, but if that's the case, then if there's different ways you get to the same thing, then you can argue that there could be different ways to get out of it. Then
Maybe
it would apply the same way, but it's in reverse.
Different methods, but is it still the
I don't
same
think that's
power?
I don't think that's relevant at this moment in time.
May I
Well,
make a point?
it is because Rocks got out of it one way, and then Dory and Brogy got out of it another way.
No, it seems like they both got out of it despite us getting killed. The issue here is why was Rocks still all fucked up while Dory and Brogy are fine?
Well, but that's what I'm saying though. It's like
if the answer is because again we as readers right now are having to make a lot of assumptions because it's not being explained to us.
well, yeah, they're not
fully
explaining
yet.
the powers of Emu,
Right.
but it's
the
Emu, so I'm not
assumptions-
surprised. You know, like
Right, so
we're
the main assumption people are having so far is that they come back into the status they were prior to being reversed. So Dory and Brogy were fine before they got reversed, which is why when they get unreversed, they go back to normal.
Yes.
Rocks, when he got reversed,
Actually, Dory
Rox
was
did
still
get
in
rid of
was still in
Specifically-
very capable fighting.
Yeah.
No. Wait.
No,
Is that true?
Wait.
Yes.
Specifically,
Are you sure?
Brogy has
Yes.
lost. No, specifically, like go back one page from 1150.
Okay, where we at?
Dory
Before
lost
you
an
do
arm,
that,
technically.
Look
Yeah,
at Cole's stream though.
He
Twilight.
literally
Rox
loses
is
an
fierce.
arm.
Yeah, he
Brogy
loses his
loses
left
an
hand.
arm.
Yeah, he loses an arm. Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. So he loses an arm, but he can still fight because I mean, to be fair, it's one arm. He can still fight. Like, he still has energy to do so.
Does he have that
And
arm
it-
gone now?
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
when you go to the chapter, yeah, so look, when you go to the chapter, someone pointed out too, Usopp. When you go to the chapter, what is it? It was yeah, so if you go back to the chapter, there is a small panel where Brogy's arm is still gone. So his arm is still gone. It's right
next
over
panel,
here.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, fair enough. The arm
Yeah,
is
so
still
his
gone.
arm is
Still
right.
gone.
So his arm is
Okay.
still gone. Right here, it's gone. So you can see how that's what I'm saying. Dory and Brogy make a lot more sense than Rocks right now. But there is one thing where I think and I think we have to assume this too. The assumption was that Rocks in fighting condition right before he transformed into a devil, but that may not be the case because you can see how much he's struggling just to fend off being transformed in the first place. You can see him wheezing. You can see him struggling. And then Imu says, "Persistent thou art." Right? You say it right
If
here.
you go back after the Garling fight, he is injured after beating up Garling for however long, and then he goes into fight
Yes.
Emu and does that.
But remember,
combo
like, so,
where, yeah, he's
in
tired.
but in the previous chapter, but in the no. Well, yeah, but because that's the thing though. So it's like in the previous chapter, if you 1163, Garling, Rocks can do a combo move with all these dudes to try and attack Emu. So he is injured after Garling and so on, but he can still do a combo move. What is it called? The pandemonium. So yeah, so he can still do that.
The abyss.
Right. So he can still do this stuff, but the key thing is that it's not that. Is that the assumption is that he was able to, let's say, fight, or he was in fight condition right before he transformed into a devil. But that may not be the case because again, Emu is doing it and he's struggling. He's struggling just to maintain his sanity. And then he's like, "Stop being so persistent, bro. Like, just submit. Like, give in." So he could have actually been in poor condition the moment he transformed. That's very possible.
May I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
So, because there's one other instance of what we assumed would be Nami Reversi we're all forgetting, and it's very weird because it throws another wrinkle into this, and that is a potion in the garden. before Emu touches down in chapter
The
1162,
Davy Clan.
the Davy clan. Emu
The
hasn't
residents of
touched
God Valley,
down
yeah.
yet.
Oh yeah, them. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
definitely weird.
is this like the one for Dorian Bragi? How did he do this? He wasn't there.
I guess the same way.
It was
No
it was
way,
off
Katie.
screen, so we have
Yeah,
no way of
right. We
knowing.
have no idea. I mean, I would say that like because they're normies, it doesn't necessarily matter because they don't have the same level of willpower as Dory and Brogy, let alone Rocks. So it's like,
Right.
oh, okay, like are we supposed to like maybe they were transformed the same way as Dory and Brogy, maybe they're transformed the same way as Rocks, but it wouldn't necessarily matter because they don't have the willpower to fend off anyway because they just
I'm more
No.
questioning who did it because Emu's not here right
Saturn, maybe. If Saturn's able to borrow.
it's got to be Saturn or at least
power.
Emu through Saturn. It's got to be. There's no other way to do it.
It's either Saturn or Garling because they would have the highest rank.
Darling.
Would the
government
God
there.
Knights have the power of the Domi Reversi?
Well,
I doubt
Garling
it.
would have the highest rank out of them since he's the.
I mean, if
captain,
Emu took
so
over
most
one of their
likely
bodies,
Saturn.
just do the same thing.
Nah, that's too much for the God Knights. To have
Also-
a God
also,
Knight
I
do
did
Diamond Reverse,
want
that's
to-
too much. That's too much.
I
If
also did
Emu
want
took
to
over
point
them,
out,
it's possible.
at the end of this chapter,
Yeah.
Brogy has his shield back on his left arm, so I do think that his arm regenerated. So it's possible that
It's probably a stub.
second to last panel, it might be an drawing error from Oda because he wouldn't be able to put the shield on with half an arm.
Are
can't
you sure?
strap it
Because
to-
it has like a
can't
belt
strap
strap.
it
Can't you just tighten over?
tightly enough.
Is it
I-
hanging
I'm
on
not
or
sure.
just?
I'm not sure
he
because
maybe could squeeze it on. He could
Be-
probably.
maybe,
because-
yeah.
No, because when you look at Dory's shield, he's holding it with his left hand. So if Brogy's is the same, he has to have a left hand again.
I
When
mean,
you look at that,
And he could just be sliding his arm.
No, look at
like,
look at
we may
Dory
have-
or
yeah, sliding it
the
through
tall
hoop
one,
and then
the beard one.
tightening
He
it
has like
so
a
it-
strap. You could
so
put your
it's not-
forearm there. You could put your forearm in there.
It's either or. We're gonna see.
yeah, it's either or.
1177.
Yeah. I
Like,
see what you're saying. Yeah, it's either or. I agree with that.
You see how Dory has his arm? Just remove the hand, and it would still be on. There.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
won't be
that's-
tightly
that's-
fastened, but like fuck it, who cares? It can be
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah, it won't be as effective.
Just-
as
yeah, right. Just like a
Dory.
just
You
just like
can't
a
Yeah,
stub.
play
he's
Yeah.
around
he's
as
lucky.
much, but-
He mainly used his left hand for defense. He's right-handed
Yeah.
when it comes to offense.
Yeah.
So he got
Yeah.
lucky on that one.
Not
Like
sure. I agree with
Necrobush,
that.
you know?
Yeah. But I mean,
Because
so
he
I can
did
understand
shoot
why
it
it's very
in the arm,
confusing.
so it's fine.
Yeah. So like it is confusing. I don't think because Oda hasn't explained his powers yet in full, but I mean that's the way that's the only way I can explain it. You know, just because they happen differently, and then because one also is that you have to see that Rock's condition maybe wasn't the best going into it to begin with, because again he's struggling and he's wheezing and he's really aching while Emu's trying to change his soul. You know, so.
The
I
That's
don't
what I'm
like
saying.
the execution of
Oda
it
is
for sure.
very-
The execution's
Yeah,
bad.
Oda is very vague, so he doesn't clarify this kind of shit.
What?
Yeah, I'd
They're
agree with that.
not
Yeah, I'd agree with that,
properly
There's a
explaining
lot of
something?
questions here we need answers for.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want
Like, but like the question would be like, okay, hold on, like, well, yeah, okay, fair, but I mean, but then the question would be something like,
That's a cop out.
what is the magical circle versus what is the actual process of him being transformed inside of his body? It's like that's something that would he answer that question anytime soon with Emu? Because that's like that's an Emu
Probably.
oriented
Unless-
focused question, you
Not
know?
Unless it
Not
is
at
in
the
a,
moment, no.
unless it is
Yeah.
in an SBS, no. I don't see it.
I would think he should explain it at least, like give some more explanation.
I mean,
on
we got information about
exactly,
Shiki. We can definitely get information about Emu.
And now,
Not through an SBS, at least not at this point.
for an
Probably
SBS.
later on.
and now the other side of the coin about Dami Reversi is, wow, this technique just got a little lamer.
It did definitely get lamer.
I mean, what did I say in the top 30? Emu's a gimmick merchant.
This isn't even a good gimmick though, not anymore. Because usually,
How is it not?
usually the trope is usually the trope in anime, and obviously, like I'm not trying to use this as an excuse, but when you look at it from from the point of view from like having to see how everything works in universe now, usually when a villain has this technique that can turn your friends against you, the threat and tension of it comes from you having to find a way to not only fight off your friend and bring them back, but also keep them in one piece while doing so, like not trying to accidentally kill them or go overboard. and shit like that. Now,
Sure, but we already
now
had that.
now it's being established that no, you can just go whole hog on your friend and they'll come back. Don't worry.
I mean,
Not
what-
only
this is-
will they be fine, it breaks the spell. You can just go crazy on them.
I
So
mean,
it's
this
not
is
even good for
current-
it's not even good
Yeah,
for
but-
bartering chips.
But here's the thing.
Or
you
they can
still
break
have-
out of it themselves.
You still have to fight them. That and like if you're not dummy reversing, you ain't getting a stamina or heal or anything like that. So you still have to fight them.
Okay, but if you
It's
do it
terrible if it's
Wait, hold
used
on. I don't understand.
fodder,
Like,
if it's
how
used
can
on
we say?
fodder,
but if you
it's
do
Wait,
it,
wait.
but if you do it on the fodder masses to like cause distraction, you can just go. Just think about it. That's what's about to happen right now. The new giants and Zoro are about to go crazy on all these fodder reverse giants, and they're all
Yeah.
going to be fine afterwards. They're
Yeah,
not
Well,
gonna be
yeah,
just
but
in-
wait, hold on, yeah,
They're
but
the fodder reverse giants. Say this were to happen to Zoro.
Or
Hey,
Loki.
right, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
That's-
yeah, it's like if this
that's
happened to
the
Zoro, or if this
Luffy's
happened,
just
like,
killing
wait, hold on, but yeah, but that's Luffy. Like, think about it, right? It's like
Okay,
you,
let's say it happens to Luffy.
Or
you.
Loki. Or
It's like,
Loki,
think
because
of-
Loki
It
could kill
doesn't
Zoro
have
as well.
purpose. I just said it got lamer.
I
don't
see
think it got
Twilight's
lamer
point.
because
It did get a
now it's-
little bit lamer only because the seriousness of it definitely just kind of dropped because it's like,
I mean,
okay.
I mean,
So
all
like
you
you
have to
just
do
like
is
kill
have
somebody, or like okay, so like
Yeah.
you have to have like a killing blow, or like you have to have enough energy
Yeah.
and a killing blow
Yeah.
to actually like or maybe do several
Right.
killing blows against two of them, and then they'll actually come back. Yeah,
You
fair
guys
enough.
are
But
right.
like,
If someone powerful
Here's the
enough
thing,
was,
though,
re-
they
was
broke
Dami
out of
reverse
it.
side,
yeah,
and
let's say
killed
like
themselves.
look at Rocks. Like look at literally Rocks had to fight against Garp and
Yeah.
Roger,
Yeah, it just
and they were like,
depends on
oh,
who's
this shit's
getting used
lame. Like
now.
what?
It just depends
I
on
said
who's getting
lamer,
used.
not lame.
Oh, fuck, lamer.
Also,
But
shout out to
anyone-
Emu for being a
anyone
straight up
expected fodder to
liar.
be
It's
good
not.
with it.
It's not good. It's not good for fodder control anymore. And this is the perfect thing for it.
Shout out
No,
to
it
Emu for
is,
straight up
bro. Like,
lying
how-
and
Well,
saying,
fodder control it is. You
Hold
can
on. That makes okay. Hold on.
set
Wait.
the fodder
That
as
makes no
fodder,
sense. Like if you
but-
like if you have allies, comrades, friends that are now all of a sudden flipped, it's gonna be very hard for you to actually just do a killing blow on your best fucking friends. Obviously, it's like Zoro
Unless-
is an
unless
edge.
Luffy
Zoro
yells out, "Yeah,
Zoro
you
is an
just kill
edge
him,
lord,
don't worry."
and then the Giants are hardened warriors, so they're all cool with that shit. But at the same time, in a general sense, like let's say, but this can wipe out entire nations very quickly. Because remember too, if you have the two of the guys that are like kind of parallel to you, you flip too. So like you just become all of a sudden you transform into a demon. So just like that, you have to be hella worried. Obviously, duh.
And
But
it
it-
doesn't
I-
like you
burst is
can
more effective.
resist the like
Conquer hockey
secondary
bursts are more
flip
effective.
AoE, but-
It's still also like think of
Maybe.
Kizaru having to kill Vegapunk. What that did to him. You still have to kill your friend. Like that's an emotional thing. You have
Okay,
to
but if you know they're gonna come back, then it doesn't matter.
Well,
most
Cole,
people
That's
look at the
if
bright
you
side.
know.
but
Shanks can just
Yeah.
conquer Saki, kill somebody, and then they're unreversed. Look at that.
I'm with
Yeah,
Twilight.
but you have to
on this
know that
one.
though.
I'm with Twilight on this.
Right,
The fact
problem
that
is
they know.
The problem is that
it's-
they know now, though. That's the thing. So like,
Yeah, it's like now they know. Yeah, of course. Now you have to know.
That's
But
where
it's
the
like
problem stems from.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh, Anthony.
I mean, but this is current One Piece. This is fairy tale levels of tension. You guys should be
wait,
used to this by now.
what?
There's no
Wait, what's
tension
happening?
anymore. There's no tension
What is
anymore. in this
How is there no tension anymore? I'm very confused.
It's not no
It's like- it's
tension.
like-
It's less tension. I would say less tension.
It's like
Yeah.
the Dami versus Giants. Like I like
No.
eventually they had to be put down. Obviously, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
But like how they're doing it, like I can understand that. Oh, okay. Well, you just have to do like a massive killing blow. But keep in mind that Dory and Brogy themselves were also very like they were able to talk to each other and contact each other while they were also Dimers too. So, but Dory and Brogy are exceptions to the rule. The other Giants, that's not happened to them. You know, like Dory and Brogy are very unique in that aspect too. And I mean, in terms of like tension, like you already had like what the kids were already at risk of dying, but they got saved, obviously. But that was pretty intense to see all the people just trying to save them, people willing to die and so on and so forth, jumping off and falling into like the nether realm or hell area or Niflheim, whatever it's called. They were full, right, Niflheim area. So right, all that shit. So like the arc is at tension, but the arc is kind of coming to a close-ish, maybe.
Which
who knows?
Legit say would
We'll have
be
to wait and
abrupt.
see. Yeah, I would say it was the end this year. So
Yeah.
if it's coming to a close, they're getting our pop points, taken care of. Then eventually things have to resolve themselves. So.
I mean, the tension is gonna go even lower when Frankie has
Just-
liquid hockey.
Just as a hypothetical,
Let's
and
go.
this is only because I want to know what your actual reaction would be. Just as a hypothetical, what if they didn't come back? What if was just Dory and Brogy sacrificing themselves?
Fucking insane.
That would have been better. It would have
Fucking
been
insane.
weird because
Would've
it
been
still doesn't
better,
fully
yeah.
explain.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold
I
on.
don't-
It
I
wouldn't
don't-
fully.
I
No,
don't-
no,
I'm
it
not
would've
saying
been
better
weird
or
for
worse.
sure.
I'm just
It would've
curious.
been
I'm
weird
just
as
curious
fuck, but it would've
of
been
people's
insane.
reactions.
it would have been sad for sure, but also it would be weird because like, does that mean to beat the Dommies you need another Dommy to do the damage? It's like, you know.
It would also
I
make
would
the
be
game too
fine
broken,
with
to be honest.
Dory and Brokey dying, but not this soon.
I mean,
Also,
this
not
is
with
the-
Usopp either, so you know.
Yeah, this is the present day.
Well,
Oda doesn't kill people.
Usopp's not a factor at the moment, so.
No,
Usopp,
like
oh.
even so, it's wasting them if you have them as villains, wasting them to just kill them off because we haven't actually seen them in Domiverse do much so far.
Yeah, they haven't done
Literally
anything so
literally
far.
nothing. They've been walking in the village and then
I'm-
Zoro came.
Yeah.
Pretty
Right,
much.
So
just-
if you're
I'm just-
going to kill them off, I would be fine with Twilight. To your point, I actually would think it'd be a great moment because we've known these guys for so long. And I think if you were going to do it, this is the moment you would do it. I think I'd like to see them do more and be more active for longer before you like cut them.
We could also inspire Usopp to do something where he sees his
I
heroes.
mean, I don't
die,
know what
so
people
he actually
wanted
locks in,
Usopp
but-
to do at this point.
I'm
I'm
not
sure.
necessarily Usopp, but I kind of wanted Domi Reverse. If it was going to be a game-based ability, I kind of wanted us to have the ability to act like a game. So, like we saw in the Domi Reverse first appeared, if you're caught in between two black shadow characters, you get flipped over their side. Why not use the same rules, but for the other side? So, like, why don't like two allies surround a shadow creature and they flip back over? I think that would have been a lot better than just
So
like,
my-
oh, death power or a death attack. It's like, oh, okay.
My
Yeah.
issue with that and the idea of that, I think it's a cool idea. I think it would drastically cause way too much like dialogue bloat, having to explain how it works, the rules of the game. Like that feels like something out of JJK or Hunter x Hunter.
And,
I
like,
mean,
how would they
well,
get
listen, I
how
would
it
love
works,
that.
It's a good
like,
thing, to be honest.
Inverse,
That's
how
a good
would,
thing.
like Luffy and
I know
Well,
you
actually, no.
made
It depends. It
Hunter
depends
right
because
now.
JJK has too many crutches with their power systems. Like, yo, you guys got to stop
Well,
this
at the
bullshit.
end, mainly with the
Um,
binding valve shit, that was an
You
issue.
know,
but
bro,
yeah.
that shit was fucking.
for a spanner.
Holy
it's
fuck,
like,
that shit got me so tilted. My
imagine
God.
a whole
That was
page-
bad. That was
It-
bad.
I fucking,
Imagine-
I couldn't. I couldn't.
Imagine a whole page just explaining the rules of Reversey to the audience because you need to make
I
sure
mean,
they
But again,
understand how
yeah,
it works.
but also again, it's like, but Emu could be like a final villain of the story, and it's like to have that kind of revealed now about the final villain schema. I don't know if that works per se, right? So it's like
But
Oda
it's
could,
one
if,
ability.
right, it's one ability, but it's a very important ability because it's ability that can like bring entire nations to Keel. So it's like, oh, okay, so that's very important, and we've seen it be used against someone like Rocks, you know. So it's like I understand that. Okay, in fact, you can argue that we're kind of learning about this power in of itself through what the actions are. So like the rules are kind of being discovered in real time.
Which we kind of figured.
Right. And again, like the tension is since going away now because in the tension it's like wait what the fuck? Hey yo, Brandon, what's up with $200? Oh,
Yo,
wait,
this
hold on,
guy's
hold on.
donating a lot of money.
Yeah,
dude.
what the holy
Yo,
shit.
the
All right, yo,
Hispanic
Brandon,
guy?
yeah, hold on, Brandon, what's up with $200, bro? Holy fuck, what the
Yo,
fuck,
save for
bro?
tax season, man.
God
Save
damn,
for tax
son.
season.
Hey yo, what the
This is
crazy.
an emu.
Yo,
this
to
is an
another
emu game.
Arabian night. Much. Hold on, let me see. What did you say real quick? Where? Okay,
There we go.
I'm gonna stop saying that because right now
Cole's got to afford Resident Evil Requiem, bro.
I know. Well, I already bought it, son. Brandon,
You still got to play 8 first, bro.
where's? Do I have to, bro? I'm just gonna jump.
I
I'm
honestly,
about to say I don't think I have to, bro. I don't think I have to.
I honestly think you should because 8 is a pretty good game in and of itself. I think you would enjoy it.
Yeah, listen. I played 7. I love 7, so it was phenomenal. But I don't think
8 continues Ethan's story. 8's actually pretty good. I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
just as a
but
standalone
I
game,
mean Leon though. But Leon. So I'm like, you know what? I can wait.
Just play
Leon,
9,
baby.
then play 8. Just play
You still
9.
haven't played. You still haven't. All right, then where's 4 remake then, bitch?
Listen, I got addicted to Marvel Rivals, so shit happens.
Right, just play 9,
Alright.
then 8, then
yeah.
4 remake.
Then where's
Okay?
4 remake? Then where's 4 remake then?
Bro, I got. Hey, listen. Not all games are created equal. Okay. Marvel Rivals, Leon is in the game. Okay, but it's a remake, so I'll.
Also,
But it's a remake. You know what I'm saying? So you just relax.
When
Calm
you gonna
down,
have
okay?
time for Resident Evil when you got Marvel
So
Rivals
Cole's gonna return to
51% of the
Overwatch?
time, and then Crimson.
All right, so
And then
on that
Crimson Overlord,
note,
you guys are getting 99% of the time.
real quick, Brandon, appreciate you for the donation. Where's Guy Sucks video? I'm working on it, of course. The thumbnail's already done. By the way, I saw you working on. I saw you working at Burger King. Of course, reading Fairy Tail. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I got exposed for, of course. Burger King has some good shit right now. Burger King's pretty good. I ain't lie to you.
Smoked burger.
The new Whopper.
And then Brandon, much of again, enjoy my tax returns, Cole Senpai. All right, listen, Senpai appreciates the tax returns. All right, they mean a lot. Much of the $200, bro. Yeah, Hits Guy Sucks is working. So actually, I got like really sick with the food poisoning shit. I was doing work for it, and then I just like. And then I was just spraying, in the bathroom for a minute. I was like, yeah, it's not happening, bro.
It's
so
okay,
yeah,
Cole, you don't have
so
material for it.
no, I do. There's plenty of material. It's like I have a whole script right now, like a whole thing right now. It's just that yeah, of course, it's easy.
It's gonna be Cole's magnum opus, an hour and a half long video.
No, it's not going to be. Like, okay, Hitsugaya. So Kakashi Sucks was like an hour plus long, but then Rock Lee Sucks was like maybe like 16 minutes. I think Tien was longer. I think Tien was 29 minutes. But nowhere near as long as fucking Kakashi. So it's like Hitsugaya, I think is more like akin like Rock Lee. Kakashi's trash. I mean,
at the end of One Piece,
dude.
at the end of One Piece, you definitely have to do one.
Yeah.
Piece video sucks.
You know what's crazy though? Out of all those names he just names, you've talked about Hitsugaya sucking more than any of the other characters.
No, it's not true. No, it's not true. The only reason why is because I haven't got to that video yet. But in reality, Rock Lee is always trash. In reality, it's always Rock Lee. Rock Lee and Tien are just always dog water, bro.
That's a lie. I think.
Nah, Rock Lee is disgusting.
Tsunade sucks more than all of them combined.
Yeah, of course, but but at this point in time, it's like Rock Lee still has like fans. Tsunade has no fucking fans outside of her titties. So it's like, okay, yeah, people lost their shit because Rock Lee still has like devout family. In fact, I think it was like they have some Naruto for a Chinese MOBA game. They have these animations, and it's like Rock Lee is like some Bruce Lee shit, like be like Walter, my friend. And it's like, you're gassing Rock Lee, but Rock Lee is actually trash. Like, y'all know what it is, bro. Like, niggas dog water, bro. Trash. Tien is self-evident. I gotta deal with these fucking losers that want to say Tien's like some god tier level. Like, he stopped Cell, dude. And then they have these AMVs, Linkin Park.
Are you gonna read Dragon Ball 1000?
About you, and it's like a Tien fucking AMV. The nigga is like, he has like red skin. He's like fucking glowing with some hair. I'm like, y'all are crazy. This ain't real, bro. This shit isn't real.
Are you gonna get to the video game Dragon Ball 1000? It has Tien in it, and it's in the future.
Bro, oh yes. Why is Tien in 1,000 years in the future? Fuck out of here.
Don't worry about it. Just play the game.
I'd rather play DC Allies.
You know that he's a staple in the original Dragon Ball.
He is, but he's trash.
He was.
Original Dragon Ball Tien is so much better than
of course.
Tien.
We know. That's why all of his highlights are in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, they're all there. I don't know, and of course Cell. Obviously Cell. Just stalling Cell was enough.
In Super, Tien gets outperformed by Krillin, dude.
Yeah, I know. That was kind of bro. In the Dragon Ball Cho manga, I'm never gonna forget seeing the other human, Master Roshi, square up against Beerus. Against Jiren. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why is Roshi fighting Jiren? Excuse me? Why is he this serviceable?
Yes,
that was
instinct
rough.
or something.
That was rough.
Beat Roshi years ago.
Like, yo.
To be fair,
This
Roshi,
old decrepit man.
Tien is like the only one that's like actively training out of those like.
Oh my
god! Every day. And shit.
But like his training doesn't amount to anything. It's like, oh, you're training
in
the waterfalls.
I know.
You're training in the waterfalls, dude. Seriously.
I'm just saying, like, the fact that he's training every day and it's like he's still not the best one out of all of them is crazy.
Yeah, him still weaker than Krillin is crazy.
Listen,
Tien's stronger.
I give Yamcha credit for giving up.
I don't know.
I don't know anymore, Twilight. That's a hard question.
I want to lean to
Super
he's stronger than
gets fucked
Krillin.
up a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like, in Dragon Ball Z, Tien is definitely stronger than Krillin.
But that Krillin versus Blue Goku fight was nuts.
No, he's not.
Well,
no, that is filler. That is fucking filler.
Is
hey,
it?
Man, they did it for a reason.
Man, remember when we were discussing the One Piece chapter?
Remember?
Yes,
Remember that? Oh shit, that was felt eons ago.
Pardon me. Before we move back to One Piece, Twilight, I'm pretty sure Krillin's stronger than Tien solely off of Guru giving him that Zenkai boost. or that contenders
Mm.
pack.
You mean the
Oh,
Yeah, that
In Z, Tien stronger because Tien can handle Cell. Krillin couldn't handle the androids.
Wait, let's hold off on handle.
Tien couldn't handle. So handle. Wait. Handle. What you mean handle?
Bodied by
Handle's a little
Android
crazy.
17.
Yeah.
right?
What? Handle.
That tri-beam
I'll be
is
real.
like
If
a
we're
stun
gonna
lock,
genuinely
you know,
power
like-
scale like Tien and Krillin, I'm gonna be real. I feel like it's almost a given. Like, hey, at least Tien put up a fight against Cell. Krillin could do
Fight.
nothing.
Hold on.
Well, yo, what are these words?
But what
Fight.
I'm playing fast and loose. I'm playing fast and loose with the word fight. Yes, I'm
What?
aware. Yes,
Didn't-
I'm playing
didn't
fast and
Krillin only
loose.
Also, are we forgetting Tien got
Fight
stronger with the
lowercase
Boo?
f capital
What
T.
is- what is
Fight.
Krillin doing,
What?
bro?
If you want to talk about the Boo, if you want to talk about the
Not really fight.
He got one shot.
or literally like
He got
four
one
shots.
shot by
He did more than against Krillin than Krillin would have.
That's
I
true.
think
We
people are
actually know that.
forgetting like a very important thing about the whole Tien versus Cell thing, and that's the fact that all Tien's doing is pushing Cell down because of the force of his attack, not doing any damage.
Dude,
Correct.
It's a stun lock. It's a stun lock.
Push.
So if you want to talk about Boo Saga, like yes, Krillin stopped training. Tien was training those whole 7 years. Krillin like kind of gets back in shape, but like that's just Boo.
Kind of.
Like
Guys,
for the rest of Z post Frieza, like Krillin's strong.
Boo Saga is the nail in the coffin for Tien's legacy. You know why? Because it is such a sad, and I remember what I said in that video too, and it's so true.
Fight the main villain.
No. All right, stop that. You know what it is. Everyone knows what it is. All right. It's worse. It's worse than that. Tien gets literally kicked and diffed, and the planet gets exploded by Kid Buu. No one remembers Tien's on the fucking planet. It is crazy. Like, they literally go around and try to save everybody, and Tien is literally forgotten about. And he dies on the planet alone. He gets a he dies on the planet alone. And even in the filler shit in heaven, Tien isn't even there. It's Krillin and it's Yamcha training, getting their forms back, and Kid Buu has to fight against them in heaven. Tien is nowhere. It is such a shame.
Tien's just hanging out with Launch.
Remember that. Remember that. Tien gets one shot kicked by Buu, and then that's his last thing in the story. It's nuts.
Tien's third eye activated and created a barrier for him to survive in the vacuum space.
Dende's right there with Mr. Satan.
Let me guess. I hate everything about you.
Playing immediately upon contact.
Here's the thing.
People really want Tien back, man.
No. In the filler, we literally get Olibo and Pycon before we get Tien. That's the.
I hope that would be true.
Yes.
If we get Pycon, I actually would be pretty.
Pycon, bro.
Pycon
and the non-canon character.
We get Dominican
Fuck it.
Piccolo,
Fuck
yeah.
Broly became canon. Who cares?
Pycon was always cool, bro.
Pycon was
just
legit
Dominican
cool.
Piccolo.
I liked Pycon, bro.
Yo.
But they would have had Gohan
I
do
was
Propaganda is crazy.
This man just say
The propaganda is
Dominican
crazy.
Piccolo?
Yeah.
I was very upset. I
More
was very
like
upset
Jamaican.
later on in
Dominican
life
isn't
when I
right.
learned that.
He's
I was very
Piccolo,
upset
like
later on in life when I
Jamaican
learned that
Manga.
Pycon wasn't canon.
Yeah, me too.
Jamaican
Me too.
Piccolo.
Pycon was really cool.
Yeah,
I thought
just
that whole.
some other
I thought that
African
whole.
country.
I thought that whole Afterworld tournament was fucking canon, so I learned that later that it was all filler, and I was like, damn, this shit's fun as
Yeah,
fuck,
that's
bro.
actually.
I actually
I-
never
The
saw.
Otherworld tournament is one of the most fun filler arcs.
the-
like,
It
in
was
anime.
lit.
Like, in
yeah.
animated me.
Yeah,
That arc is so much
I'll
fun.
never forget
Goku
that.
went Super
was-
Saiyan, Kaya Ken too. Back then.
It was
Yo,
way
I
more
saw-
creative than the multiverse
Yo,
tournament.
someone posted a video called someone posted a video called Tien Master of Failed Attempts. Oh my god.
What?
So,
Yo,
I
nigga,
actually-
Jamaican Piccolo. yeah.
Olibo was from Earth. He was from the same squadron as Goku.
Yeah.
He was
No, I know that, but Pycon was from what? Pycon was what?
I love it.
West squadron.
West Galaxy. Yeah.
The short guy,
West
the short
Squadron.
one, whatever the hell he was.
West squadron.
Oh, you want to give that video a like? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Cameroon, but then
Fuck
Python's
that
like
nigga, bro.
Jamaica. It's actually kind of
Yeah, I low key am coping that the other universes, because there's another tournament supposedly that will happen. I kind of hope that they will also use dead people. Then that makes us then like, hey, let's use
Wait,
more dead people.
hold on. Time out. Isn't Pycon in Sparking Zero?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's,
Okay.
everyone's in Sparking Zero, bro.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. He's a fan favorite. Filler.
That game
but
should be
fan
way more
favorite.
popular than it. That game should be like hella popular. I'm surprised.
from
it's
what
not.
I
It
understand,
should have been.
It definitely should. I just think like the curve of like sweats and tryhards to like people just trying to enjoy the game kind of killed it.
yeah.
And then,
So from what I understand of that game, basically what happened was that game, the online multiplayer, was absolute cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I hit Z
just
rank one
can't-
time and then I stopped.
Also, just to bury TF further, remember before Kid Buu arrives in heaven, Yamcha is literally
actually-
diffing Olibu.
Actually, he's not in
literally
Sparking
diffing
Zero.
Olibu
Never
in
mind.
heaven. Yeah,
Oh, he's not?
The fact that Yamcha
No,
got
I just
the
looked it up.
last
No,
laugh
never
in
mind.
this
He's
regard
not.
is insane.
Are you sure?
Jesus.
Because the wiki lists him as having an appearance in the game.
I just literally typed
man,
into Google. They literally say he's
It
not.
might be a
It might
mod.
be coming.
There's a
as- it
mod.
might be
There's
coming as
mods.
DLC.
Sparking Zero
There's
fell
mods
off.
of him,
Damn.
but there's-
There's
No,
mods.
no,
there.
apparently
Damn, no
apparently
PyCon love.
the
Shit.
the wiki lists him as a to be announced DLC character.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he's a
yeah, coming out with more
That's the
DLC.
thing where I'm like,
Oh,
why
true.
does
I
Toriyama
think it's
use
what
any of
King
the filler
Piccolo,
characters?
Icon,
Damn.
Android, Super Android
Oh,
17, so
right.
GT shit.
Fighter Z.
Go,
is
the
our-
Bo, the
Nigga,
BoJack
Shenron.
Gohan.
His ID is in the game files apparently.
Right.
Yeah,
Ah,
he's
he's
probably
alright.
just a mod
Alright.
version of Piccolo.
These manga
Yeah,
games
I
have
see-
too much pride sometimes, dog.
I see
If
that
Icon's
Fighter
almost
Z
These
and
filler
Sparking
characters.
Zero was fucking weird.
superhero DLC's coming, so Orange Piccolo and all that shit.
Yo, and the absolute dumbest androids. Let's go.
The
Now,
Gammas,
since
they
we're-
were all right. I didn't hate them. They were not the worst part of that movie.
Now, since we're talking so much about frogs, can we talk about Usopp, bro? We need to talk about
Yeah.
Usopp.
Do we?
Rest
We're
in-
talking about a better series. Just
Do we though, bro?
Peace to my
Better.
Who's
At one
Subjective. Subjectively
I
better.
don't know. Well,
much to talk about.
At
with
one
Usopp, to
point,
be
Darth.
honest.
At one point, it was.
At some
I
point,
don't know,
yeah.
man. We're watching Dragon Ball.
Dude,
Holy
Usopp
shit,
is just
dog,
on
I don't know
Elbaf
if
to
he's prepared.
cheerlead, bro. That's all there is to say about
He
it.
literally
It
did
can't be it, bro.
the one meme of the oh my god
Yeah, he did it. He did the meal.
black dude
He
meme.
did the meme full on, flat out. Like you can just see it in all of its full.
Who's
No, not
this
this
thing of
one.
lightning?
Not the
I
cut
know there's
corner.
some time in this arc.
Jesus,
but
bro.
It ain't looking good for your boy.
I do want.
It's not. It's not. I won't deny that. It's really not.
Zoro is the one that's
And it's
rocking
shocking.
with
It's shocking me
Dorian
constantly.
right now.
Sure
Are
is.
we gonna have an Usopp
There
sucks
he
video
is.
after Elbaf?
It's not Usopp's fucking fault though. It's like for some reason Oda just not giving him enough shine. Like because like,
Before we
it,
What?
it's like
Usopp's fault,
so
but
when
it's Tien's fault.
So when Usopp doesn't shine,
Yes!
it's fucking Oda's
Why are you
fault.
training for it
When
and you
Tien
still
doesn't
and you still
shine, it's Tien's
trash?
fault, bro. It's crazy the switch up.
Dog.
Bro,
That means
wait.
it's Usopp's
Wait,
fault.
Usopp is never ever Usopp isn't training trying to be stronger than Krillin. You know what I'm saying, bro? Usopp is just a guy, right? He's there to just support his captain and his boys, all right? Usopp, he's supposed to be in Elbaf doing a lot of shit, helping out. You know, I'm not saying he has to be anybody of note.
He's
He-
handing towels and
Nah.
Dude,
he's not.
Usopp has got to be helping out in actual meaningful ways, and for some reason, Oda's just sidelining him in the corner. He's on the wrong side of the branch. He should be on the left side of 8th branch, not the right side.
Cole, here's the thing.
Bro,
Cole.
Frankie
I hate to
getting
break
a
it to
boost
you.
his cap was the last
Oh,
thing you
let
could
Dark
have
go.
asked me to expect.
All Usopp is Luffy's best friend who's just here along for the ride.
No. Since we're doing
Cole,
the
I am
One
glad.
Piece-
Hold on. I am glad.
That's
that
exactly
you
what it
mentioned-
is. I don't even know
glad
how the
you
hell we got here.
mentioned-
Who the fuck?
I am glad that you mentioned that Usopp is here to support his captain because that reminds me that Usopp, the hardest we've ever seen him try in this story,
What the
is
fuck is
fighting his own
that?
captain.
Dog shit.
That's right.
Wait, I'm sorry. I got distracted by some
Usopp-
shit. Say it again.
This
What now?
man
What now? I
Usopp
got distracted.
tried harder. This man Usopp
What?
tried harder
Say it
to
in
fight
me.
his own captain.
Hold on though. But I mean, he was the only
His
one to
own
do so,
captain?
though.
I mean, is that true? Did he
But
he
his
try
own
harder there?
captain, he was-
I thought he tried a lot harder when he fought
But
Miss
again, he
Groundhog
was the
Day and got
only
his
one-
fucking skull fractured 15,000 times. That's what I
Bro,
thought. But
if we're doing,
There's
if
also
we're doing
that,
the
but he's the
analysis-
only one who fought Luffy seriously, though, knowing he was going to lose.
yeah, no, he knew he was gonna lose. He knew it, but he fought for Mary. He fought for Mary. So I mean, it is what it is. All right.
No,
You're not.
I know what point you're trying to make. But it's
you
not
don't.
working.
No. You
Who's
don't
saying
know
what?
the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that Usopp has tried his hardest against his own captain rather than for his
True.
captain. fuck that bum.
Bro, this dude
That's
in
not
chat
true. What are you
said
talking about? Wait, are you
that,
insane?
Usopp needs
What
to
the
be a
fuck?
guard
That's not even true.
Basically said
That's
Usopp
not even
needs to
remotely
be
true.
a
What are you talking about, bro?
field, yeah.
Bro,
Wait. How can you wait? How can you say that after what happened on Alabasta? That makes no sense.
No, the hardest
are you
he's ever
trolling?
locked in was fighting Luffy. That's
That's-
the most he's ever locked
That's
in.
not even. Wait, didn't he take a 4-ton bat right to the fucking skull and Miss Groundhog Day
Chopper
had this
carry.
nigga held back, bro? Are you sure? Wait, hold on. Are you serious?
Chopper carry.
Hey man, he gets great endurance.
I'm not saying Chopper. I'm not saying Chopper to carry, but you can't tell me that Usopp didn't try for his carry. Wait, hold on. You're okay.
Dog,
Wait.
like I said last
Wait.
time, Takamichi. He's
Why am I
Takamichi. He got
taking?
great
Why am I
endurance.
taking the guy that spawned Lightning Magai serious? This makes no sense to me. Wait,
No,
no.
Because I made
No.
you. Because I made
No,
you a
no, no,
video.
no.
that
Lightning
made you
Magai
feel
has never had a
bad.
negative war
Yo,
moment,
shout
bro.
out to anyone like me who
No.
voted for Lightning Guy in the poll.
Yeah, shots Lightning Magai, bro. Shots Lightning Magai, bro. All right.
Oh, that was fun.
That's what I'm saying.
My first day of voting, I voted for Ulti.
Rocks.
You know,
Him and ulti.
That's not.
Dofi.
could
You
Usopp
can
even
put
beat,
every
like,
day.
But actually, I haven't voted yet.
Takamichi to fight?
I need to vote.
Damn, you haven't voted? Damn.
Yeah, no, I didn't vote yet.
You don't have I
I will.
voted
I
one
will.
piece?
I will.
thought for
I will
sure-
remind
Wait, put the
you.
link in the
I thought for
put the link in the garden.
I
don't
thought
know
for
that.
sure after Carrot Gate
Alright.
they were never gonna let us do this bullshit ever again.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Honestly,
After
I'm
the 30s, yeah.
I was confident, bro. I was confident. they were
Greg,
never
I
gonna do this
could have
worldwide
sworn
again, bro.
capped us.
Seeing like higher ups in Shueisha talk about how because of the Westerners,
West.
Carrot got in the top 10 and guys like Shanks were omitted. I'm like, yeah, they're not doing this shit again, bro. There's no way.
The verbatim
Oh,
line was so
It's in
because
the
of
garden, so if
it
you wanna
was
use it.
yeah, Carrot was
Thank
voted
you.
because of furries, and then the guy said so because of that Shanks
That's
couldn't
true,
be in the
Tommy.
top 10.
Didn't Shueisha co-sign on fucking making Beastars? They have no right to fucking talk about this.
Well, you know, they're not perfect.
That's right, Revan.
No,
Shout
I
out
do.
Shibuya
I
Kaho.
do.
Wait, hold on. Seriously?
I do have a question. Yeah.
Met her in
That
real
did
life.
happen.
She's very nice.
Who gets the biggest W in this chapter? Is it Sanji or is it Frankie?
Frankie.
Frankie.
I'd say Frankie.
Frankie.
Should we
based
should we
off what
begin
he's
the Frankie
willing
power
to
scaling now?
attack.
Before we get into that,
Before we do that, real quick, Cole. Remember when I said like? Remember when I said like at the beginning of the year? I said, watch them pair Frankie and Lilith.
Sure.
Yeah. I think so. Well, yeah. I mean, we're getting to the point now.
To be fair, this should have been something the Naked, you know, in general.
So
Damn,
so
there's-
so
no,
just
hold- I
so
want
just
actually. Before we get to you on that statement, this should have been something in Egghead because I take issue with that statement.
As
not-
Sid said.
Like the fact that like the idea that Frankie would have gotten an Egghead when.
Oh, I don't know. And
They were in
have
crisis.
left.
They were in crisis mode.
So
Egghead went into Egghead. Like the shit hit the fan. Like the nanosecond they got there, Lucci showed up, and then Gorosei bullshit happened. Buster called. They were like, there's not a chance in hell anything could have happened.
Yeah, so
Alright,
the
so-
fact is,
so-
this is like the most time they've had to develop something for Frankie following Egghead.
no, wait, no. They were already there. They were already there. I'm positive they were already there.
Yeah. Like there's no excuse for that. Egghead is literally.
They were all split up.
currently-
They
There
were
was
split
the
up for a
murder
while
mystery
of
plot
it.
and everything that they had to
Even
Oh
if-
yeah,
even-
Oda split
whatnot,
up to me. That's right.
So
Yeah, no.
just to tally everything, by the way, so far. So in this arc, the following Straw Hats have gained something. We got Chopper with Skywalk. We got Frankie with
No.
the Super Cola. We got Brook,
Okay.
who apparently shakes Emu.
No.
And
He
Zoro.
literally
confirmed
got off
conquers.
screen. What the fuck?
Usopp has gotten nothing.
Yeah. For now, as Cole likes to say.
For now.
Also, that Brook thing is a little
Robin
much there,
gotten
but you know.
anything this?
Yeah, the Brook thing's a little much.
Cole, I have a question for you.
Yeah, they're already there. Yo, what's up?
If Usopp
When
doesn't get
did
anything-
Chopper get Skywalk, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
He was literally
when he
running down the
saves,
sky.
yeah.
No.
Cole, what are you
Wait,
gonna
he
say
wasn't.
if
Wait,
Usopp
hold.
doesn't get
Wait,
anything
what do you
this-
mean running down the sky? Like he wait,
To
you
get
mean he saved
Gabon.
Gabon?
He was running down the sky.
Oh, no,
Okay.
he dropped
Just
the
jump.
Genjutsu.
It's
He
called
just jumped,
jumping
okay.
off the cliff.
Yeah.
Dropped the Admiral's Genjutsu.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Answer Darth's
Alright.
question.
What's
How
his
do you
question?
land without dying?
Admiral, hold on.
He,
Darth, go.
he has guard point. On. Okay.
Guard point.
What's Darth's
Darth
question?
tanked
Jesus.
Saturn, so
I said, what are you gonna say or do if it comes to fruition that Usopp gets nothing this arc?
Oh, that's a big negative for me in the arc. It is what it is. That's a That's a dock of the entire arc itself, for sure, without question.
What's the
I will
minimum
say-
you want Usopp to do?
Without question. Like it's the same energy I'd have with, let's say, Yamato not join the crew.
That's not even that
you know,
bad.
No, it was horrible.
I
That
was
was horrific. That was
You know,
horrific.
as a
I mean,
Usopp
honestly,
fan-
okay. Well, like I guess to be fair, it's worse. But like when Yamato joined the crew, I gave the entire Akawan country like Doc Punch of that shit because that was ridiculous. And then now, if we're gonna know Usopp like anything really of any substance on Elbaf, that's also -1 too. That's a big -1. Oda could have something in the future, like for Frankie, I guess. Like Frankie guys things in arc later. Maybe like an arc after there's something going on. Let's say Usopp and I guess maybe I don't know the Giants or the game something, and then Usopp has something going on there. But if there's nothing at all, like zero, like nothing at all, where Usopp in terms of let's say a power up or let's say any importance to the Giants in a certain event, or let's say like anything of that sort that he should be getting in this arc that thing should exist, then that's negative.
The only way I could see an after Elbaf power for Usopp happening is if the aftermath of whatever happens on Elbaf motivates Usopp or changes Usopp's character in a way that is revealed next.
Hold on, real quick, Brandon. If you drop 1K, yeah, I'll do Chopper sucks for sure, guaranteed. After he's got sucks, that's not even an issue.
1K for that?
I mean, he donated. He's like, yo, Chopper sucks next 1K. Yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely.
How much for Usopp sucks?
Only for 1K?
How much?
Shit.
How much for Usopp?
Wait, should I put my Halyos on? Ask for 2? Oh shit.
No, I meant
yo,
like
Brandon.
it should be way lower.
Hey yo, Brandon. No. Hey yo, Brandon. Hey yo, Brandon.
I mean,
you heard the man. High heels on. I'll do for 2. Easy.
That was
That
was not what we were.
You're the man. You're the man. You're the man.
How much for Usopp sucks?
Usopp. How much Usopp bucks? That's gonna be $8 grand. Easy.
$8 grand? Damn.
Cause he doesn't suck.
If nothing happens. Cole, if nothing happens for him in this chapter, I don't know
that is
about
called
Okay. Look. The reason. Okay, wait. The reason why I can't blame him is because it's because given the position that he's in right now, what else could he really do? But the problem is that's Oda's writing. It's like, okay, he's on like the school side of the branch, and he's watching shit happen from afar. He has to run like 14 or like 15 or like 16 miles just to get to the other side, I suppose. And then he has to some be incorporated in all the crazy Loki shit, right? Which is like, I don't know how you can do that, 1. And then 2 is that because he's like on the opposite side, the only thing he has done is I think throw an explosion star at Gunko. He hyped up Jarul's speech and he partied hard when they first got there and he cried. So it's like, okay, this is.
He was sad the kids weren't warriors.
Ayo.
That too.
He's not even a warrior.
So,
He can't be sad.
here's the thing, like,
There's no way you include
get-
hyping up Jarul's speech in that.
I mean, what else can I? I have nothing else, Don Father. There's nothing else.
So,
I mean,
somebody.
The rains have not come to the Usopp Savannah. We're in a drought right now. Like, I'll take anything.
What can he even do at this point that like would be
okay? So at this point, here's the thing. Right? There is a theory, and I don't know how this will happen, but there's a theory that people are saying that Loki is going to get reversed. So they're gonna have Dami reverse, grand scale magic, some Magi type shit, and they're going to reverse Loki somehow, some way. And then Loki, when he's reversed, that's gonna be the time for Usopp to do something of importance. What that's going to be,
Usopp.
I have no idea. All right.
The guy who I don't think Loki has actually met yet.
Like,
the Usopp,
That's
the
the idea.
The thing is
that's the idea.
Given
Okay.
the lore,
Do I
we got
agree
from
with it?
the
No.
last chapter,
But
given the lore we got for Ragnar last chapter, there's no way he's touching that fucking hammer, bro. There's no way he's touching that hammer.
I'm just okay. Wait. So what if, for example, Ragnar likes Usopp?
So
then Ragnar has
So
terrible chase
I'm
and
sure there
twist
were
and judgment,
plenty
bro.
of likable Elbaf kings, bro.
Then Usopp
That could be on the
is
stage,
followed
though.
by squirrels.
Guys,
If Ragnar likes Usopp,
You're about to see Ragnar get nerfed like fucking Zeus.
Hold on.
Cole.
I think we're all missing the elephant in the room. There's
What's
a
in the room?
person on
What
the
is it?
crew.
What is it?
There's a person on the crew way more likely to befriend and use Ragnar than Usopp, and that's Chopper because Ragnar's an animal.
Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. But at the same time, where's Chopper?
Worse issue.
What's worse?
Before you go, Admiral, there's one huge issue. If if that theory is true, and Ragnar does end up liking Usopp, what if it's for the reason because the previous God of War was similar to Usopp?
I like this.
Jeez.
That's
see now we're talking. All right, now we're talking, bro. Now we're talking.
The former God of War is sad.
So I have a better solution.
Start riding on Usopp.
Why not?
Why not? Resident
years ago.
I have a better
I'm a
solution,
resident
Garth.
Usopp.
So I was listening to one of Mugiwara no Goofy's videos earlier when he was talking with Jay and a bunch of others about Usopp.
Wait, you mean Matt B?
Some
Yeah.
No, some dude named Mugiwara no Goofy. He streams with some.
Oh, I love him. He's great.
Somebody mentioned that if Usopp gets nothing in this arc, the best scenario is they head back to Wano. They pick up Yamato and drop off Usopp. Just leave him there.
Nice answer there. That's really clever.
Yo, what are these fucking retarded takes? Like, can we just be honest for a second here? We understand that Usopp, in terms of this arc significance, it does suck he gets nothing for sure. At the same time, there's plenty of chances to get something, even if it's, let's say, not like what I wanted or what we all wanted. He could still get something.
Chapters now,
he could. Wait. Could. Okay. He did get some things here and there at the beginning, but they weren't enough, obviously, right? Clearly, it's like he fights against.
Twilight.
Okay, but what I'm saying. Okay, wait. Even if, for example, we have the situation with Franky having Usopp, so it happens in the next arc. That's still something in the grand scheme of things, right? But should it happen on Elbaf? Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna see here and defend Oda if he fucks up Usopp and Elbaf. Duh, clearly, okay. But there's.
That's true.
Yeah,
I think Oda
I agree.
just doesn't see
I
Usopp
agree.
the same
I
way
agree.
you do.
I agree.
No.
The reason. Okay, listen, and I think that's someone said before too in the chat. All right. The problem is that. And it's such like a Horty Jones like villain level of bullshit Usopp that some of y'all have. It is because people get mad at Usopp because Usopp has done nothing since Dressrosa. That's fucking retarded. It just is. It's so fucking stupid. It's like Usopp, he's in situations where they're beyond his fucking controller's paradigm, where he has to deal with Ulti and Page One, who can kick his ass. He's taking haymakers to the skull over and over again. He makes a weapon for Nami. He's not on Whole Cake Island. And then on Agate Island, they're running around like chickens with their dead heads cut off, and then he gets choked about Kizaru. So it's like there's not much available for Usopp to really do at all times. There's really not. But Elbaf should be where it should be happening.
The problem is this simple. Oda just sees Usopp differently than you.
No, that's not true. Now, Cole,
what do
you think it's actually going to be a good idea if the God of War really turns out to be like Usopp?
I think it would be funny. I think Oda could do that because Oda would probably like to do something because he likes the meme. So I think
that's what scares me the most.
Yeah. The only question is that why is it that Loki is like because Loki and Usopp are very far apart in terms of personality so far. Mm-hmm. So why is Loki cool, but then also a guy like Usopp's cool too? Like why is Ragnar taste so like divergent there? Like that'd be the question. Like why is Ragnar like these two things even though they're so far apart? That's the idea. But that'd be it. Really,
I'm an Usopp fan, and I'm not with that, man. It's like
the problem is,
it's a problem that Oda might do that because Oda might find it funny.
Yes,
but
that's the problem.
That's exactly. And Oda likes funny.
As a standard Usopp fan, it's like even I have a problem with that. It's like
he's not gonna do that.
Because Loki.
Okay.
That's because my thing is with Loki and Usopp being polar opposites. Why is Squirrel like an Usopp? I mean, why did it score like Loki? Like it's
okay. Let's say let's say if we so let's say for example, let's say if we take the idea that because Loki was like you could argue maybe he was doing some lying bullshit at the beginning when Luffy first met him, but then it was like, hey, if you're lying to me, I'm fuck you up. Remember how like he said if you're lying to me, I'll fuck you up, and he went like Gear 4 on Loki for a second. It was okay, never mind. So he took it more serious. But maybe you could have that actually be exemplified in someone like this. Let's call him Elbaf. Let's call this ancient god warrior dude Elbaf, right? Elbaf back in the day could have actually been someone that liked telling stories, someone that fibbing here and there, like lies occasionally, right? Because why did he fight against Nika in the first place, or I guess the Sun God or Joy Boy? Why did he fight in the first place? Maybe it could have been involved something like that, right? Where he actually told lies and. Yeah, he told Cab lies here and there, and so Nika had to pull up like, yo, you lying, bro, like you lying. But he also could be a very strong warrior. I mean, of course, a very powerful warrior, and in a way, he would represent what Usopp wants to be his dream. He like personify his dream in some way, right? Where he'd be like Usopp in some senses, but also be a brave warrior that was able to fight against even the Sun God or Joy Boy, whichever one it was. So you could have those two things kind of coincide. You could. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I'm so scared. No.
I love this. Keep on talking.
Here's the thing. Knowing Oda, that story could in and of itself be a lie, making it even more so that he's like Usopp. Oh shit.
So Elbaf never fought against the Sun God, Nika, or Joy Boy. That was in itself a lie. That was passed down. People believed it to be real.
Usopp's gonna be fucking admiral level, bro.
No one's saying.
Who the hell said that?
No one's saying this. No one's saying
Nobody
this.
said this.
That's straw man. It's just straw man.
If you give him fucking Ragnar, he is.
No.
I never wanted to give him Ragnar.
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Give him Ragnar for the fucking jokes.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Elbaf
Again,
is
I don't know who you're
51
talking to about
chapters
that,
right
but-
now. I think it's more likely the kid comes back than Usopp doing anything.
The fuck?
Kid's
Yeah.
dead. Kid is 100%. Kid's 100% dead right now.
You know, kid's
out
not
there
dead.
fighting the real life One Piece.
Kid's not dead.
100% dead, bro.
Kid's not dead. Always not killing off Kid.
No,
I'm
Cole,
just saying.
Kid is fighting barnacles right now, dog. He's dead.
Yeah, he is when he's winning. All right, he's coming back.
Speaking of
He's under the sea getting his ass pushed in by fucking Larry the Crab and Patrick Star, bro. He's done.
Yeah, problem is that like he got the bikini. He has the bikini bottom buff. He ate like 14 crab patties and he's come back beastly. Watch.
No, that means
I do have to.
see, now I
bro. He's a
see, you
fucking
expose
diabolical
yourself.
now.
Now I know you don't want SpongeBob. He eats that many Krabby Patties, it's gonna go right to his thighs.
Bro, I've seen SpongeBob since like I was like 15, yeah, or 14, yeah.
No, I do have to put something in a little bit of perspective, though. I mean,
I'm so scared.
as much as I would like to see Usopp do something, and given me my expectations, I always try to keep them low, just just in case I'm surprised. But for him to even begin to do something in this arc, I think enough stuff has happened. I mean, like that Loki shot that Harald that's like tattooed in my brain because that was just devastating. And what just happened at the last chapter with Loki just casually just stalking this dude, which put his claw up. I don't see Usopp really doing anything that will stand out as much as what anyone else has done. Now, granted, if he does anything, it'll still be cool, but it will still kind of be overshadowed because we still got Loki, who's just ridiculous. We still got Luffy shenanigans. I don't see.
Let's not forget Baruch.
You know,
yeah, we got
but
Baruch.
I mean, whatever Brook may do with Gunko, yeah, that too. So,
bro, I think Brook
you
got
can argue.
outscreened
You can
at the
argue
end of last
even
chapter.
if Usopp does something in these next chapters, or even later in the arc, whenever the arc ends, if something happens, I just feel that some other stuff has happened in this arc that will just completely overshadow that.
I'm gonna keep it real, like right now.
Yeah. Brief side tangent.
And this is coming from a Usopp fan. I understand, but it's like a lot of stuff has happened, and stuff
Add
probably could
salt to the wound.
continue to happen.
Let Skill go. We cut Kid Cudi go off.
To add salt to the wound, look at Toei Animation's YouTube channel just posted today. I put it in the garden.
I guess you don't matter, Skill.
I wasn't Scale. That was someone else.
I was just
because
waiting
I said
for
let
Kronos
Skill
to
go because it kept getting cut off, and then someone pretty.
No, but I just let Kronos go. I was going to say right now, if we're going to rank the Straw Hats based on like MVP, right now it's Brook and Franky. I gotta keep it real.
I don't know about
Would you
Frankie.
like
He did one thing right now.
I mean,
he just got some shit. And
It's better
just
than
a nightmare,
Usopp. I'm not
it's
saying
not
that,
like-
but like, wait a minute, he's not
you
the
do that shit
MVP.
to a fucking
He's
god
not the
night.
MVP.
also
He's in the running. That's what he means.
Also Sanji W, because no prejudice on his behalf, and him actually defending a man rather than a woman. That's some nice character development.
Sure.
I do like that.
I had a thing where I was like, I was like, yo, listen, if that was Zoro, if he was there, you actually probably would have hesitated, like, hold on, actually,
It would have been like,
wait a
hold
minute,
on, he might be
actually, hold
spitting.
on, actually, now wait a minute,
By the
hold
way,
up.
where Killingham
He
is
might be
Usopp there
spitting.
as well?
Yes.
Yes.
He's in the general area.
By the way, speaking of Killingham, these God Knights are ass, bro. Killingham and Summers are fucking booty.
They rely on their regeneration more often than not. That's obvious. Yeah.
To be honest, Sanji's pretty fucking fast, so like he definitely got blitzed there. But
Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, it's like it's like the shots aren't weak anymore.
They are trash.
No,
like,
no, I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying that the Straw Hats are weak. Like this is a Yonko Kuri. Like this is an Emperor Kuri. I expect this kind of activity from them.
This was Kizaru massively overkilling him.
Like yeah, like you can't even compare an Admiral to a God Knight at this point.
Wait, why is that a question?
King and Katakuri are doing this to Killingham, bro. Killingham is dog shit, bro.
Well, it also depends on where your viewpoints of Killingham and Summers
those are like
were,
first.
I guess that's why Usopp's gonna get his fruit.
Not even
Killingham is dog shit, bro.
No, King. Not even.
That's
King
not
and
even.
Katakuri.
How could you say when you see all the monsters in the area cause all that chaos?
Even,
It's not possible.
Not even
bro.
King and Katakuri. Jack is wanting Summers and
we gotta see like how he looks
Shamrock
after
is
this
carrying,
shit.
bro.
He got caught off guard, but like.
Yes, Dick.
Wait a minute.
Just saying, hold up on Jack. Jack is.
Okay.
No, Jack is
Nah,
beating
so
Summers
Cole,
while killing him one-on-one.
Cole, it's actually
He might fuck around and do it.
Cole, it's actually good for Shanks if these God Knights are ass. Because if Shamrock is carrying them that hard and he is Shanks' brother, then Dragon is worried about the God Knights solely because of Shanks' brother.
I mean, he's the strongest one, but keep in mind that like the God Knights should be also trying to hunt down Sabo. So I mean, I'm about to say, yeah, it's like I don't.
Ammunition. What the fuck? What's self-sabotaging?
No, I don't. But no. Listen, it's actually a dummy round. Okay, you boys are falling for it. It's actually a dummy round. Okay, like listen, like I understand the idea that okay, like Shamrock and no, there's a good chance that when it comes to this, the God Knights, they are kind of similar to the Elders, where the Elders they appear to be quote unquote ass, but they're not really ass. They just rely on their immortality factor. That's pretty obvious. And then
to the God Knights clearly.
Now,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. It's like think about it. It's like Killingham has created an army of like fucking like Titans that you like Olympic Titans all across the entire Elbaf in like a single like move. It's like that's insane. That's nuts.
He has a hybrid.
He is.
Hasn't really done anything.
I mean, Summers is the goofball. That's obvious.
Yeah,
but I mean,
Summers is some like Monster Mind Jace the Real Warriors type shit with like but I'm like
outside of the air.
I don't know how much stock people well,
Summers
yeah,
is the most entertaining character of this arc.
I don't know how much stock people because he's edgy and cryptic, so Admiral loves that shit. But I don't know how much stock you guys put into what Luffy said about how when he did the barrage of thorns on the kids and Zoro blocked that shit. Luffy's like, yeah, I knew you could do that, dude. I don't know if that's like any indication of it, like Summers being like relatively powerful enough to warrant praise for Zoro when he does do that.
Robin would have beaten him if he couldn't regenerate.
I have said
no. Wait. What? No. Robin's not beating Summers. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, Robin would beat Summers.
Who's beating Summers?
Oh, Robin? No.
Robin no. Fight against Summers.
But she's not winning.
Unfortunately, Summers versus Robin, unfortunately, it's just a bad matchup because apparently she just can't do anything about his thorns.
Well, there you go. She's not winning then.
It all depends on how resistant he is to neck breaking. If he's resistant to neck breaking, he's okay.
If he wraps his thorns around himself, then Summers just hard counters Robin. It has nothing to do with whether or not Robin is like if it wasn't for the thorns, Robin might be able to break him in half.
He is. He literally can make himself.
Summers is giving Monster Trio guys and Jimbei a hard time. It is what it is. All right, like he's not.
No, he made himself into
forms. I'm not saying that he's going to beat them. I think he's strong. I think he's weaker than them, but he can't give them a hard time.
When they showed up, I literally was on like. When they showed up, I
but Franky's strong.
We should temper our expectations because not all the God Knights are probably going to be like Shamrock or Gunko. They were all going to be probably different ranks and tiers.
Yeah,
like Gunko, so like Gunko pre-Emu will like subdue Jinbei. You know what I'm saying? And then And then Summers' thorns could even I think Jinbei had a hard time breaking through Robin's thorn. Remember, like the arrows were undone after Brook talked to Gunmu, and then Jinbei and company seemed to be freed, but they couldn't help Robin out of her thorn. So Jinbei may have had a hard time bringing the thorns too until Sanji came. That's why Jinbei said, "Okay, so thorns weak to fire." So if
Right,
so,
because they're
so Summers can give Jimbei right, but that means that if Jimbei fought against Summers, the Thorns would be a hard time even for Jimbei.
Yeah, but because Jimbei is a fireman, he's not an arsonist.
Oh, sure, but that proves my point.
Stupid.
I mean, also like
Wait.
it's also kind of go crazy here is like how Lilith literally, and this means our tech is busted. Lilith actually took fire, converted it to energy, and made a drink.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling liquid hockey.
Yes.
I'm just calling it carbonation. She just carbonated the drink with power.
But she used fire in the process. So like there was actually a line that someone pointed at, and actually it's a pretty cool line where if you go back to when they first meet, Franky and this fucking thing, dude, I love this. Where'd it go? No, I had it. Okay. I lost it.
She upgraded it to double do.
Well, okay, basically whenever
not Jody the Crew, dog.
whenever no, that's Shanks subduing Loki. When Franky and Lilith, I mean, someone made that shit. I'm keeping it. But when wait, let me say it. Damn it. When Franky met Lilith, there was a line where she says that fire is the easiest form of energy to convert.
Sure.
So
that would be plasma, and that would be fire and like lightning. That would be plasma, probably.
What's the score at?
Or it's just fire, and this is a fictional setting where they can turn fire into energy.
No, but fire is plasma.
She turned fire into a drink.
Fire is just straight up. Fire is energy.
Oh, Lakers losing?
Fire is a release of light and heat energy.
Yeah, if you classify it as matter, it's plasma. Just straight up.
Fire is not.
You just
At the end of the day, hold on. At the end of the
65?
day,
Thank you, appreciate that.
Lilith is just trying to say that the simplest form of energy is like the heat shit, and that's what we're seeing now.
That is the fundamental difference between fire and the sun. The sun is matter; it is plasma. Fire is just a release of potential energy in the form of thermal energy and light energy.
Yes, but Lilith is just
I think what Lilith is really trying to say is, you know, when it's a hot day and you need a little bit of energy, just have a super Vega Cola.
I like the idea.
Perfect.
I actually prefer
fire can be converted into fire can be converted into all types of energy. So we have so that's what she's right there. Because fire powers the island. There you go.
I would prefer if you could put this technology into his arms. So instead of doing the Kude vent where he takes in air, he takes in heat with the Kude vents.
So he would have a flamethrower.
No, he would be able to suck in the energy, and then he could literally make a different kind of blast with it.
Well, okay, but it's like a general buff though, because like he just has a cola bottle, he puts it in his stomach, so it's like everything that he has is souped up. So like imagine this, but he has a radical beam version, like the radical beam version of his, or let's say his air cannon version
versus damn pump.
Even better. Cole.
Wait, damn punk! Whoa! Wait, damn! Wait, damn punk! Oh my god! Wow. Yo, the kid disrespect is crazy, but I understand though.
Oh, wait a minute.
I got a question. Cole, even better.
What?
Let's say Franky can just use fire to get these super colas. What happens if he uses the fire from Ifrit Jimbei? Sanji gives him boost.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Hey, hold on. Let's take that even further, because you said these convert energy. What if it can actually convert the energy of hockey? Like he's able to absorb.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because if you have hockey knots that can store hockey, that can mean that hockey is an energy source that people can use. So if you could, let's say, have Luffy or Zoro and Sanji store hockey into the Vega Cola for super hockey Vega Cola, hockey cola, let's go.
Liquid hockey is too much, bro.
Liquid hockey is the future, my boy.
Cole, you didn't ever play with her in Night Rain, but there's the character Recluse, the mage or whatever.
Yeah.
Basically, like what Lilith did this chapter kind of reminded me of that. She does like this attack where she makes a cocktail, and she takes like the elemental whatever the hell from like anybody on her team's attacks, and then puts it into a cocktail, and then like it just does some like crazy shit after that.
That's
like,
awesome. Okay, that sounds pretty cool.
Really what it reminds me.
Also, a small thing I really like about this interaction is Lilith complementing the internal structure of Franky, which he designed himself based on her notes, of course. But it's little things like that. We got a little bit of that on Egghead when Vegapunk learned that the ship was powered by cola. I like the actual moments where Vegapunk actually validates Franky's intelligence.
Yeah,
I know, which
like
we should have gotten naked.
Yes.
That is.
I mean, but
very
again,
true,
I get it. Ideally, there's not enough time. But again, I think that's a lot of stuff post Oda shit. You know, like Oda could have made time.
It's also they didn't know each other then. They just met.
Right,
like,
but
an
if
hour
Oda could
ago.
actually made the time to do so, then obviously, they could have.
If they had been on the island for like
surely there should have been some time to talk with
longer,
one of
like,
them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what
They
I'm
were like
saying.
only
Like,
there for like a day.
yeah, like
I was just laughing. I was just laughing when I saw the panel because it's like you now run on passion, so it's like is Lilith like Kirara now and like Frankie became Hakari? He just runs on passion now.
I think it's a bit much, but sure.
That is a bit much, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, it's probably figure of speech, but it's like the idea is some of those. Like Frankie's able to do this shit by himself, and then he was able to create a body that's a better than pacifist body by himself, and so that shows like. And then plus like his love for cola and shit like that. Like you can see. Remember how Frankie has like maybe it was filler when he sometimes has instead of cola, right? He has tea or he has like tomato juice, and he's like he's working hella different. Yeah. It's the same energy.
Imagine hot sauce, bro.
No, we need to.
That'd be disgusting.
Yo,
like,
Ghost
where-
Pepper, Carolina Reaper, let's go.
Yeah,
Just keep talking.
like
Scale.
where?
Mm,
No,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
fine.
You're
All right,
good. You're
Scales,
good.
talk.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
No, I wanted to ask where do
Actually, I'm
where-
sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm fuck with you.
Where do we have Frankie now?
Right, scaling time.
Where
Here we
he
go.
always has been.
What do you mean?
No,
like,
wait, what the
halfway
fuck?
through?
No,
No,
I'm
because
saying-
some people here were
I'm-
saying
I'm
pre
saying-
this he was already beating Dofi. I thought that was
I had
crazy, but
Frankie-
now
Oh,
we
is
can
that-
actually make an argument.
No,
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
Frankie-
Brago said that Sanji better watch out.
No.
Nah,
I have
nah.
Yo,
Brago's still
would
coping.
Frankie-
I love to see it, dude. I love to see it. He's
I-
coping
I-
after
I
the
would
official
like-
content says that they're equal, but so it is what it
I'm
is.
holding
I would
off.
say I would say Frankie's like top of officer or bottom of third commander.
No,
No,
I-
He's
I-
beating
off
Dofi
on-
in 101 fight at this
Wait,
point.
hold on.
Bro,
Hold it.
beating Dofi
Hey,
is
who
crazy.
Beating
said
Are
he
we
Dofi, bro.
applying the
beating Dofi?
buff? Are we applying the buff to
Frankie-
base
Frankie
and
is
or
definitely
General
beating
Frankie?
Dofi.
No, okay, so that's the thing. I'm applying the buff universally. So
Wait, hold on,
General
wait,
Frankie and his
are
base
you guys
all
saying
get buffs
Frankie's
now.
beating Dofi?
Okay.
Hell yes.
With
I
this,
am-
maybe.
Dofi's working out in prison right now, bro.
No,
Stop.
like-
We don't know. Stop.
no,
Stop.
no,
Dress Rosa
Jill Buck
Dofi.
isn't real.
Dress
I'm
Rosa
holding
Dofi.
off.
Relax
Against them
here.
chains, yeah, it's real.
I'm
real
holding
good.
off on
it
any.
did wonders. It did wonders for Crocodile.
I'm holding off on any scaling for
Wonders.
Frankie until we know whether or not he gets the ability to replicate this process
He
after this
will.
arc.
He will. This is his. This is
Uh,
his chopper
I
Caesar
gotta-
clown moment right now. He will.
Doflamingo
I got a question.
to the
I
ground.
I got a question for the
Yeah.
I got a question for the guys who's saying that Frankie can beat Dofi. Can you give reasons? I'm just curious.
So
Frank-
beforehand,
Oh, God.
a year plus ago, a lot of people were saying he could already beat
I
Dofi
was
for
the
some
I was the
reason.
founder
I
of
think
that agenda.
I
the
was not
founder
up for
of it.
that, but
bro.
now I think this is
I
actually an
wouldn't-
argument because if he can do a little bit more damage to like these huge ass nightmare creatures in base, and if we take the whole hockey thing and at the end of Egghead Island a little bit more seriously, with this all accumulated together with General Frankie, I do think they would actually be a much more tough fight for Dofi. I think it's not going to be like, oh, he does like one punch like the Rhino Schneider and Dofi's going to fucking collapse. I don't think that's going to happen, but now it would actually be a legit fight.
Radical beam.
Yo, I want
I
to see
don't think-
General Frankie speed blitz someone. I want to see General Frankie just like dash
I'm
forward.
saying
and
like
just
people
hammer
wait,
that
someone.
are
got a
saying
question.
like he's
So you
beating
guys
Dofi
are
is
saying
like
that
we're putting all
you're
this shit
saying-
above fucking Dressrosa
I
Gear
don't
4
have
Luffy at this
Dofi.
point.
Okay, so
don't
that's
think
what I was gonna
That's my
say.
question.
That's
my
right,
question.
right. That's the question. Can he have enough firepower to equal that of Gear 4 Luffy and Dressrosa? And I think,
Here's the thing,
I
though.
think
Maybe.
the answer, I think it could be yes. I
Maybe.
think it could be fucking
Maybe.
yes at this point in
Like,
time.
Could be
if
Like,
he's
for
in
real.
General
I'm not
Frankie,
ready to take that
Dressrosa
leap.
Gear 4 Luffy was absolutely stomping Doflamingo,
If-
even in Awakening.
if he has this
Frankie
buff
just has
with
to beat him.
Yeah, well,
he has-
like, look, like, bro, like, hold on, like, real quick. He's matching Jinbei's Vagabond drill,
Yeah,
right? Like,
he's being
it,
shit that
compared
took out
to
Wasume.
Jinbei here.
if not even more so.
Yeah,
And Jinbei, hold on, is Jinbei stronger than Doflamingo? Let's start there.
I would
Yes.
say yes.
Yeah.
At this
Okay.
point, yeah.
That's a given.
That's
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, stop. It's a given. It's a given.
Yeah, no,
Stop it.
here's the thing. I think Dofi is a bad matchup for Frankie. I think that a better matchup for Frankie is Weevil. I have Frankie beating Weevil right now.
But we was
No,
trash. So
bro,
who
what-
cares?
You need speed to be. You need speed. You need speed to beat Doflamingo.
But that's
I
the
don't
thing.
think-
If you
I
if you
don't
give
think
him General
and Jimbei
Frankie,
have
he's
this-
pretty fucking tough, man. He's pretty tough. And
Yeah,
with
Well,
the-
isn't
the
it
new
kind of
cola-
confirmed with his cola that he's faster?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
jump
If you're
CW, I
doing
see
this
on
to
YouTube.
General
Give me a
Frankie
second.
too. General Frankie might be able to move now faster as well.
Yeah, such thing. So like the buff that he has is a universal buff. So it's a buff that he all he has is the cola, and that's all he needs. So if his cola is always supercharged, that means that he has a stronger laser beam. He has faster missiles or more unique missiles. He has better rapid fire power for his machine gun. He has probably a better air cannon thing.
Yeah.
He also probably has.
Sunny buff.
Like, it's like in this chapter, like we just saw this man do like the Burgess leap in Dressrosa. Remember when Burgess like jumped off the mountain? Frankie just did that shit. He just did that, like by himself. So it's like, you know, so like to me, it's like in terms of physical power, and in terms maybe not in speed. The only thing Dofi has better than Frankie is technique and versatility in like his techniques.
Yeah,
Right.
Versatility, battle
Right.
IQ, yeah, I would-
Intelligence? I don't know about intelligence. Oh, I mean, Frankie's kind of
Dofi's
weird.
definitely way more intelligent than Frankie.
I mean, Frankie is kind of weird. I'll admit that. Yeah, Frankie is
No,
kind of
it's
he's
different.
funky.
There's different types of intelligence.
I would say
Frankie is more
this-
tech
Let's
smart.
say battle IQ.
Right. Bad
I would
IQ.
say
Right.
this
Right.
also- You're forgetting one other thing too. Is that
Fine.
Dofi has a massive advantage in terms of hockey, also.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said too in the whole discussion. Because if he is getting hockey because of Egghead Island, the whole thing there. All right, add that into the fray with like the super power up. Now we can actually get a little bit more.
I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters because think about it. It's like did it matter for the Seraphim? No, not really. Like they didn't have really any hockey at all, and then they're fighting against Kaku and Lucci, who had hockey, or say Zoro and Usopp. Right? Yeah. Well, like what I'm saying is like
Didn't they confirm they have hockey?
In the
they have hockey per se, but they didn't show any hockey at all, like zero, none.
Well, there's a bit of a wild card here.
And then all I'm saying, I think is that in terms of the technology and the power, it's like, and honestly, maybe he already does have a little bit of hockey, kind of, because we saw in the last arc he maybe could have some hockey, but it's not unclear. But either way though. It's like even in terms of hockey, yeah, Dofi has the hockey game on point, but it's not about hockey. It's about other things, like just sheer attack power and defense. Like his body's already showing that of pacifistas, right? And then he already has the attack power that's like on par with Jimbei's, and Jimbei has hockey. Frankie has probably no hockey at this point in time. So does he need to have hockey when he's already matching Jimbei in attack power? I don't know.
Basic levels of hockey.
I feel like
very basic levels.
Guys, I just had a nightmare.
Oh no!
Oh God!
What happened?
What if?
Oh no!
Uses the super cola on
Yeah.
the Sunny.
That's what I'm thinking too.
And they use
If he fuses,
Ooh, there we go.
If
There
he
you go,
fuses
Cole.
with if he fuses with the Sunny, we're literally getting Timu Douglas bullets. That's
Well,
literally
not
what
not
we're getting.
fusion, not with the shit. We're just saying like, hey, the Sunny may actually
No,
be
I'm
able to get
just-
to the moon now.
No, I said like if he does that, the Sunny literally becomes a spaceship.
I think the
Yeah,
most
what if they
versatile
use the
thing
Sunny
that
with the Arc Maximum?
happened for
Oh, a
Frankie-
spaceship? Oh, now we talk.
I think the most versatile thing that could happen for Frankie this arc, besides the cola, is if he somehow incorporates these converters. But Oda probably won't do
Yes.
that because
I
these
agree.
were, these are kind of busted.
That might
No,
be
I
something
think he
puts
should
in the
get a power
Sunny,
up like
not
that.
himself.
I want this to be in his arms so he can absorb heat.
Yes, that's on the I want Frankie Shogun to have that same shit too. I want upgrade versions for Frankie Shogun.
Yes.
He doesn't need hockey. I think hockey doesn't
Also-
matter. If he has that energy, honestly, if like you know what, this would be crazy too. It could be a hockey counter in some way. If you could convert hockey energy, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't even care if he has hockey at this one time because he can potentially counter it, convert the hockey energy that someone
No,
used against him
he's an android from
into
Dragon Ball now.
Bro, now we're talking, bro. Now we're
Except
talking,
instead
bro.
of instead
back
of
to Dragon
we're
Ball,
talking
baby.
hockey, so he's siphoning hockey.
Siphoning, if that's possible, bro. Like this could really be like Frankie, bro. Frankie, if that
Theoretically, it
happens
should
to
be.
Frankie,
The
hey
only-
yo, Frank.
The only
Frankie
issue
may
with-
just be like admiral level after that.
Talk
the
to me.
Only issue, the only issue with that idea is that I don't think Lilith is Dr. Gero. I don't think she's at that level.
Dr.
Well, no, but the thing is with
how
these
did we
Omni
get here, bro?
converters,
What
they
is
said that
We
It's
said
to
that
harness
he was
heat.
an android.
Well, I said
Oh, I
if he
think
can
it's about time
absorb
to slow
hockey,
down
it's like the
Gregory. I think
android.
If you can absorb hockey, yes, yeah.
Frankie's
That's the
already
idea,
said
yeah.
There's nothing that needs to really
They
happen.
probably can't, but it'd be cool if they could. I mean, like, that's all I'm
It's
saying.
a cool theory and concept.
It's a cool theory, yes, and
If he-
concept,
if
yes.
he could deflect hockey attacks. That could also be cool. Or like I can't wait. I think that's a wild idea, but it's like bring the full body hockey back with Frankie, and he's the
Lightnings, beams, all that shit. You know, like lightning and beams. He can absorb that maybe with the converters if he can handle it.
It also is kind of reminiscent of the dial system, where like the dials can absorb impacts, heat, and stuff, and then they can
that is true.
That.
Yeah, I like that. That is true. That's true. That's true.
Theoretically, from what Lilith is talking about, he could probably make one to absorb hockey, because the way that she's talking about energy here is like, have you ever tried, harnessing anything stronger than your cola to power yourself? It feels like she can do it.
Yo,
I
if
think we should also give one to Usopp too, because he loved his
energy,
impact
he would be
dials.
Scary, bro. If he could run on solar, he would be scary.
Yeah, it's like Usopp should have been using a lot more of that stuff because he loved the impact. He loved the dials and back at the pre-time skip, and then I think that Frankie would have really like helped improve those dials even more so. I think Nami's new baton, which she got in Zoe, was also run on dials more so. So
10 years,
like,
man. It's been 10 years since he last tinkered.
Yeah, so I mean, we haven't seen him in a minute. But I mean, yeah, these guys can engineer a lot, and these converters are just really, really good ways of giving. I mean, again, an arc late you could argue, but it's really, really nice to see Frankie get this kind of buff because Frankie, I think, I won't say like lacking, is that like if there should be an increase in a lot of the power of the crew because this crew right has to eventually be stronger than Roger's crew. So I need to see them like get their shine, and I think this is a cool way of doing it. They don't necessarily need hockey all of them, but they need to be serviceable to where they can fend off any character or any territory if they need to in the future, right? So like the idea is like, hey, you have Super Vega Cola now for Frankie, who's learned that from Vegapunk, himself or Lilith themselves.
We could get an awakening for Brooke.
That could be happening.
Yeah.
So like there are possibilities for sure without question. I just hope that Oda actually gets to it all.
Robin could get awakening if Demonio isn't already that.
I hope Lilith can make the General Frankie fly like her one.
Yeah, with the anti-gravity tech, that'd be so
Nami?
cool. Yeah.
Nami just needs to use Zeus better, man. I think that's like
Nami and
key,
Zeus
man.
just
She just
got
needs to use
nerfed
him way better.
No, Nami gets one of the converters, and it allows her to like absorb weather.
That'd be neat.
What the fuck?
Again,
Whoa.
you do have Zeus for that too.
I'm not sure if I would
like. I feel like Nami just needs to use better weather control. It's like she needs to like actually use like, hey, ice storms and maybe some stuff outside of lightning.
That's the thing. He spent all that time and upgraded her climate tech to the bit to incorporate the weather technology, and we never see it again.
Well, yeah, it's been 10 years. It's been 10 years since she got it, so
here's what we need. Since Lilith is giving Frankie a buff, give Usopp a buff as well. Get rid of his slingshot and give him this man a fucking gun. Give him like
no.
Why does he need a gun?
No.
Hey, hold on. Why does he need a gun? I never understood this argument. Why are we trying to get Usopp
sniping with this fucking thing?
He's sniping.
Slingshot, bro.
We saw him just roasted. He's sniping, bro. What are you talking about? He's sniped.
Give him
he's a sniper.
that
10 years ago.
But he's still sniped.
Like 1,000 lens. Give him something that actually rivals.
No, he doesn't need this shit, bro. He doesn't.
Why are we taking the one thing that makes him different and then makes him like everyone else?
Yeah, like what are we talking about, bro? Give him a gun. Like what the fuck? No gun for Usopp. Like, listen, what Usopp? Okay, first of all, what he did need, and this is something that I don't know Oda never touched upon, but I guess Oda didn't have enough time, quote unquote, is that they really need to touch upon the Sea Stone shit in Wild Country. They never did. Yes. I don't know why, but they should have really done some of that. But there's technology that Vegapunk can give him. So I think they should really try and harken on that. If not that, then we have to go the more Elbathian, the Ragnar route. He won't get Ragnar, obviously, but he can get something that maybe is similar to Ragnar. Like you have a Painter Stone. You can have some sort of like hammer, a melee weapon per se. Some of that sort of that or there could be unique fauna on this country where he can actually utilize that for some more unique pop greens or shit like that. And of course, his hockey game. Just improve his hockey so he can be more effective.
Well, there's a seed
I
of
think
the
Vegapunk's technology combined with the pop greens would be pretty cool.
I agree.
Yeah, that'd be really dope.
Bro, if we go back to Wano and Lilith is literally able to make a general Frankie or a Frankie Shogun for Frankie that's made of sea stone, dear God,
I mean,
like
that would be
made of sea stone.
That would have been too much. I do agree. Sea stone definitely should have been touched on instead of just, it's an act
Wano
one.
is where sea stone originates. If there's any place on the planet that would have enough
Well,
to do
it's
that.
a,
Yeah.
it's a huge depository.
We
of
agree.
Keystone.
We
I don't
we
think
we
they
we
everything
we
there.
agree. At least I agree with that one. Yeah, there should Oda should have definitely tackled that, and he just
He
forgot for someone. Yeah, he forgot. He doesn't know what to say. Yeah,
He
I do
said
think
the
Lilith will give them
Toriyama,
power up.
Toriyama no Mi, the
Yeah.
Vague
Cole,
no
I
Mi,
got a question for you.
Just so true.
Because we've been, we're in LBF now. We're getting introduced to more
Chastity Hunter.
characters and stuff. And as the story progresses, do you think there's going to be a point where we finally like balance out, where we stop getting so many new characters and start just focusing on the ones that are left for this final, this final saga and stuff?
I mean, I think we're kind of at that point now. It's like I think we have. I mean, I'm not gonna say we're gonna get so many more, but we should get some new characters here and there in terms of we have major adversaries to fight, so we could get new holy knights that are revealed, like what their names are. People we've seen before, like we have my man with the skull. We haven't seen like we don't know their names. We don't know the giant like monster dude, holy knights. We know that guy.
You're talking about Bohemian Grove, right?
But yeah, there's Bohemian Grove. There's some sort of like white fur monster we haven't seen. Also a holy knight for some weird reason. Like things like that where we could get name reveals. There's still something. I don't know if there's any plans for Uroge at this point in time for Oda. So maybe if there's gonna be an arc involving Uroge and we get some details about that fleshed out in the future, maybe.
I would have forgot. He's the only supernova. Now, here's the thing. Uroge
Let's just wait and
right
see.
now
Maybe he didn't forget. Maybe.
No,
Maybe he's
right
in the
now,
heaven realm.
Uroge-
Maybe he's just chilling.
Uroge doesn't make sense in terms of power for an arc for him, but in terms of lore, we can definitely have something for him.
He forgot.
In terms of lore and mythos, because he is from the Sky Islands. So if we ever
Scale?
get like, wait, what is it?
Enough with Uroge. He doesn't exist in the story anymore.
Oh, come on! Don't
come on, man.
Don't do
He has
that.
not
Darth.
appeared in 370 some.
Thank you, Nick. He does not matter to the story anymore, dog.
No, I'm just saying if we have it. Like again, I'm the first proponent that Oda forgets a lot of shit. Okay, I'm well aware.
Is the last time we saw a Rose post whole cake like with
The last time we saw Rose, Kaido jumped off a Sky Island.
Yeah,
That's where we last saw
that's
him.
Dressrosa. Oh, we saw him technically.
Hold on, wasn't he in a cover story?
It was pre Zoe.
No,
Okay, so that was the last time we saw him, and then
I think
Whole
so.
Cake was a flashback
That
of
was
Uroge.
pre.
Damn.
That was pre Zoe. That was chapter not.
Damn, that's over 10 years, man.
795.
It's over 10 years.
That was Kaido's debut chapter 795.
Yeah.
That was the
same.
last time. That was,
over 10 years
was
ago,
it-
man.
Yeah,
It's
homeboy
been
walks
recently
up
in a
like,
story?
Honky, you know, told me money. He's like, are you really gonna jump off, dude? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump
Summer
off.
of 2015. Fuck me, man.
Summer of
can't wait
2015.
until
It's been
Oda
11 years
finishes-
because we've seen Uroge.
Oda finishes One Piece, and then he has like his own like, what that thing that Kishimoto did, with those stories. He's gonna have a bunch of side.
Oh, like the
stories
novels,
here.
like after,
The
yeah.
But
the
at least with
spin-off?
Kishimoto, it made sense why he had to make it. But with Oda, he could have just added to the story. But you know.
Oh boy, this is gonna be now. How long do we think, realistically speaking? Because I don't think LBF is going to last until the end of the year. I think it's going to end before that. How long do we think LBF is going to be? Because right now LBF is 51 chapters. Is the eighth longest arc in One Piece right now. It's 2 chapters away from Water 7. I put it on the roundtable chat if anyone wants to check it out.
Okay.
The list of the longest arcs.
How long was Egghead Island?
Egghead was 68 chapters. It's in fourth.
Okay.
It's in.
No more.
It's
than
in
20
fourth
chapters.
place.
We're
Fourth
not
place.
getting.
Yo,
something breaking 70.
really, something rubs you the wrong way about Elbath being shorter than fucking Egghead.
I know
What?
it does. You had a lot of
No.
expectations going into this.
I'm sorry. It's the top 10. Yeah. Yeah. It's the top 10. Elbeth is 9th right
But
now.
hey, it's longer than Zoe, right, Cole? It's longer than Zoe.
It's longer than
Nah,
the Reverie.
Elbath should have been the same length as Whole Cake Island, bro.
Lamau.
I don't think so. Whole Cake
Wano?
Island is the-
Nah, wait a
no,
minute.
Wano-
What?
I can't
Whole
wait
Cake
for
What?
Oda to disappoint you.
Whole Cake Island is the 3rd longest arc in the story. We're not getting
Yeah.
something like
As
that
Dick
again.
said, man, this is not breaking. It might meet 70, but it ain't getting past it.
No, it's
If it
at-
does, it's very little
It's
past
stopping.
it.
It's stopping at between Egghead and Whole Cake at the most. Like
Look,
it's
dude,
not. It might match Egghead, it might match Skype, it might match Alabasta. It doesn't get
To
over
be
that.
fair, Egghead did have a lot of stuff that wasn't actually on the island, though. To be fair.
Yeah, but the thing is, most of this was flashback. Again, another arc
That's
carried
also
by
true.
flashback.
Because here's the
That's
thing.
Another
Cause,
arc. Yo, dude,
'cause-
is Oda just only good now in a flash? Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not sure, but here's the thing. We know for a fact that it's going to surpass Water 7 in chapter count. We know it's
Sure.
going to surpass Fishman Island in Annie's lobby. If it gets to Alabasta onwards, that's where it gets shaky.
See, I made a
In my
mistake, man. I should have went to more manga cafes or more like weeb stuff at Akihabara when I was in Japan, bro. To let these Japanese people know that Oda's washed and Togashi's still the best active mangaka there.
I think they would.
I didn't tell enough people. I told a
think they would've
handful of people
burned you.
that. I didn't tell enough.
I mean,
They would have hunted you down.
Oda,
Hold on,
I
wait.
mean,
So
Oda is
no, no, no,
crazy
no.
enough to
We need to
literally-
find a way to get 30 more chapters in this bitch, bro. Like I don't understand. Okay, you know what?
It's probably gonna be a lot of Emu Luffy fighting.
Damir
chapters,
versus
I
Loki. Fuck it, just do it.
Oh
no,
shit!
it's not gonna.
maybe.
It's not gonna happen. It's not
Do
gonna
it.
happen.
Garth Togashi has a wife. You don't need to suck his dick too.
Do it.
Whoa.
I mean, look, man, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. He's the best mangaka at Shueisha that's active.
No, he's too busy with Dragon Quest, bro. Just give
And
up.
he's
The,
still
No,
the
he's
best
doing he's
mangaka.
doing more chapters. Relax.
He is, and he's
Hunter-
still the best
Hunter-
mangaka
Hunter-
active at Shueisha. It's just
Togashi
the
said he
fact.
wants to
I'm
get
sorry.
like he said he wants to get like 50 chapters done this year.
And he probably could have
tell
done
you-
that if he would just write and then someone else draws for him. But hey, that's
I-
neither here
I
nor
will-
there. But
I
whatever.
will tell you right. I will tell you right
He's-
now, and I don't like to say this personally.
The man has too much pride. He wants to carry
We're not
Shueisha.
gonna get to see. We're not gonna get to see the end of Hunter x Hunter because Togashi is gonna die before that. In my
Okay,
personal opinion.
scale. You mute that mic,
Hey.
everybody.
What is happening?
So, don't let
Togashi
the
gonna live
fact that
longer
you
than
put
George
that
R.
into
Martin,
existence,
bro.
actually stop. Now, Togashi continues to want to draw the manga because it's a pride thing, man. These mangakas have too much damn pride.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
he's,
sure.
Why are you
he's
shaking
going-
your head, man?
He's literally going to die working.
I'm thinking,
Like-
bro.
I have no problem. I have no questions about it.
Scale, the
I don't
man
like
has
it.
been taking breaks for years. Stop. Enough.
Scale,
Mute that mic.
scale. What, all right, scale.
He's
What
been
has
taking
a
breaks
better
in
chance?
2010.
What has a better chance of being finished first than Scale? Hunter x Hunter or the Game of Thrones books?
I don't
Oh,
care about
God.
either one, so it doesn't make it any difference to me.
Thrones, probably,
This
probably.
thing,
At least some kind of
I don't.
finish.
I don't care about Game of Thrones. So the Hunter x Hunter, I at least am curious about to a certain
Bro, we
extent.
just passed the 28-year anniversary of Hunter x Hunter. The chapters are coming out.
Sir.
But
True.
are we
The
going
chapters
to
are
see-
coming out at least
believe-
more frequently.
Wait, hold on. Fuck all this. Wait, are we seriously gonna have Elbaf less chapters? than
You're
Egghead,
still
bro?
focused on that.
Because
Might
that's
just happen,
fucking
bro.
stupid,
Tori-
bro.
or
I-
Oda wants to move the story along, bro.
He
might-
said
might
it was
just
gonna
do
be
it.
a
Oda
abrupt
thought he was
end, Cole.
Toriyama, but really
If-
he was.
if it is-
An
if
arc
it
that
is
was
going-
hyped up for far longer than even Wano Country gets a less amount of chapters than Egg and Anno, which should be an introductory arc to the saga. What the fuck?
Oda.
Yeah, he said it was going to
Oda's
be
getting-
abrupt.
Oda's getting old, Cole. Things change.
Yeah, man, wasted
It is
too
what
much
it
time
is.
on certain.
The
arcs
problem?
and
No. So
stuff, you know.
okay,
Live
okay.
action works.
Like look at fucking rest in peace. But when Stan Lee was still around, he was still active in the scene, even though he was old and he was being treated apparently pretty poorly behind the scenes, things of that sort. So, but he was still like always focused on improving the quality content. He was always even like in the movies and cameos. He's still like trying to be there in some way, shape, or form. At his age, I feel like with Oda, it's like this is your fucking, it's your life. It is what it is. Like this is your magnum opus. Like this is what you created. I was gonna stick in the world the most. Why even try? Why not just focus on making the best you possibly could instead of
think
just
what
having to
comes
rush into the end? What the fuck?
Because I think what it comes down to it, Cole, is I think at this point, because we saw it earlier on too, and now that the timeline just didn't work for him, I think at this point, Oda's getting to the point now where he's like, I do not want to be 58, 59, 60 years old and still writing this fucking manga.
He's gonna fucking pull Kishimoto. He's
That's
gonna
what
work
he
also-
the ending.
He also
That's
said he
not,
was
that's, not a,
80%
that's not even a
done
Kishimoto thing.
technically.
I think
Kishimoto
he
actually
just,
finished his damn story.
he's getting more and more to that point where
Kishimoto need way more for his shit, but go ahead.
he's getting to that point now where I just think he just doesn't want to keep writing this into his late 50s.
Yeah,
I think that's what it's boiled down to.
He's fatigued.
I don't know. I mean, okay. I feel like actually, since it's so simple in the chat, I feel like actually it could be related to his health issues and or other issues that come with like being a part of a story that's been for so long. Because I feel like these could be people that have been doing voice acting work for my story are like passing away, or like some of them could be passing away or like retiring.
It's
One,
another thing too.
two, he has obviously he has kids he has to worry about. But then three is that the guy has health. But he has health complications, right? Okay, like for example, like the author of Kingdom had a divorce with his wife, so it's like because he's so focused on doing Kingdom, and shit like that. So it's like there are certain commitments that a lot of these guys have to like their craft that they have to change up their whole lives, or they commit,
Hey, man, Hey, he knew
But,
what was important.
but Kingdom is not top as One Piece, duh.
Nah, he knew what was important, man.
Look, man, it's a seinen.
That
not a shonen.
Kyokai
You
and Shin
know, shonen's
romance
more
ain't gonna
popular.
fucking live.
So it's like and then that guy I think and then he already has plans to do I think like another like 700 nah I think it's probably around like 1400 something like that. Either way,
He said he's going past the unification.
Oh yeah,
right, and then right, and then also you have the author of Hajime no Ippo who's been doing this for God knows how long, and it's a
Oda's really lucky. Hara's not in a. It's not.
Hold on, back up.
Hara's not
You
making
said he
the
was going to
shonen,
go past
instead
the
makes it
unification?
seinen.
Yes, he did say
Very
that.
lucky.
Yeah, but
you
to be fair, that was
imagine
like in
Kingdom was a
2014,
shonen?
13. Like that was a long.
King was a
time ago.
shonen to be nowhere near as graphic. It'd be nowhere near as graphic. That's obvious. But I mean, at the same time,
Kingdom has a chance of being the longest running series.
Actually, time out. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if shonen authors have the same. I don't know if shonen authors have the same scheduling as shonen authors. I know shonen authors have very tough
That they're
scheduling.
working
Yeah, it depends on
with,
the company.
and
Yeah,
it depends on their own like health
Yeah,
stuff
it does.
and whatnot. So it's
Exactly,
a lot of
exactly.
factors. I wouldn't say
Right.
it's the same.
With Hara, it's even crazier because of this
I will just say this though. It's like it just feels like the same level of commitment that these guys have to like perfecting the stories that they're a part of. I want to say like Oda should have that, but I wonder if he doesn't have that anymore, or maybe it's because he's already reached the top where it's like at this point in time 600 million copies sold, like the most sold comic. It's like all this shit. It's like okay, maybe right. Like, maybe it's complacency. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe it's too many yes men around him. And so he feels like, and so he's kind of like, I've already achieved like what I really want to achieve
He's like
in some
pampered
sense,
and spoiled and such.
He's suffering from success.
Because like Ippo's at the top of of the manga scene. Same for Kingdom, but maybe that's part of their goals. Who knows?
Same for JoJo's. That shit's been around since the 80s.
But JoJo's is like a different story. Like every time he kind of goes around, One Piece is doing the same story.
Since the 80s.
That is fair. That is
I
fair.
have,
Yeah, he's been around for a long time.
But also you have to think about this. Like Oda's 51. One Piece has been around for like 27 years. He has dedicated over half of his life to this. He's probably tired of One Piece.
I don't know about that. Because it's like yeah, like he could be fatigued in some sense, but then if you're fatigued, then do what Togashi said, to just take a break. Like to just take a break for a minute now, and then come back when you feel refreshed and you feel ready to go.
Because I said he's shooting. What's he gonna do? Wait 2 to 3 years and then keep writing for another 5 to 6?
I don't think Oda.
I don't think he wants to be doing this into his 60s. That's what it. I think that's what it boils down to.
Yeah. I'm aware of that, but what I'm saying is that past that, what else do you really have outside of One Piece? That is that is literally your manga, your magnum opus, bro.
He's
sleeping finally. That's what he's looking forward to.
His health, probably.
Bro, he can take as many vacations as he wants. Wait. No, but that's no. Wait. That's cap. That's cap. Okay, he takes breaks all the time. Wait. It is cap. He takes breaks all the damn time. We saw what happened when he had the surgery. He took I think like 3 months off or some shit like that, or 2 months off, and the fans were willing to wait. Like Hunter x Hunter fans have to deal with the same shit constantly over and over. We have to deal with the same shit. The same shit. We just sit and we just wait. We just sit and we wait.
If One Piece turned monthly, this shit would be going on for 20 years.
Well, of course, but we're not saying go monthly. We're just saying, like, because obviously you have to focus on the craft at hand, but at the same time, it's like if you need how do you say this? If you need a vacation to take away from the work that you're like literally like your life is built on, like to me, like I get it, but at the same time, eventually like your purpose in life isn't going to be just okay. Well, you have kids, you have the means to take care of your kids already. Obviously, if your family around that, sleep and so on. Yeah, okay, fine, get a rest, of course, duh. But eventually, it's kind of like being an athlete. Eventually, you have to go back to fucking work and do your damn job. Right, like you have a vacation, take a vacation, but then when the season starts, lock the fuck in.
Bro, he's
will
fine.
say-
He's gonna be living off Chopper merch royalties for the next 30 years, bro. He's fine.
Yeah, but wait.
man.
But being fine in your own day to day versus actually trying to create a story, a work of fiction that's going.
He's gonna finish his story.
He is, but the question is the quality of the content, dude. That's what we're talking about here. Like you can be an athlete versus you can be a goat. They're two different things.
He's not already for all you people. What more does he have to do to prove himself?
Wait. Weren't we just talking about like the literal quality of the content where Oda's not the same guy that shit's falling off? Like, hello? Like, weren't we just going on about that before?
Sure, but again, the alternative is
what the fuck?
Because again, the alternative is he writes this shit into his 60s. He's not
only
gonna do
51.
that.
Fuck it.
He's already 51.
What do you mean?
No,
It's easy to say when it's not your health on the fucking line.
Brother, hold on. The quality of content is the sacrifice, bro. You have to make sacrifices in life in order to like literally have the author of Kingdom got a divorce to maintain Kingdom, right? I'm not saying you have to do this per se, but it shows you how dedicated he is to making the story the best he possibly can.
So you want Oda to get a divorce so he can keep making his fucking
I didn't say that. I didn't say. Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? I didn't say that. I said that. I said that.
That's not a good example, bro.
No.
That means the guy who makes Kingdom's an idiot.
But it only solidifies that the author is starting to not care about his own story anymore.
I mean,
Exactly. The silence is deafening for a reason. The silence is deafening for a reason.
Because you can't hear me shake my fucking head from left to right.
No. Here's the
The
thing.
silence is deafening for a reason. Don't shake your head. Say something.
The issue for Oda is that his story should have been
Chanting a
shorter.
guy who picked his manga over his marriage.
He should have condensed the story.
Yes, we all know. We all know that though.
We all know, but he can't. It's too late.
Twilight. He's saying that these mangakas they put their story over everything. That's his point.
Yeah, and Oda's not because he's smart. You all keep saying he's smart.
I mean, I will say, look what that
He
did.
wants to have a life afterwards.
He already has a life. That's the thing I'm saying. He already has a life. Like, you're making it seem as if like Oda is still a struggling artist where he has to have his story out there and he has to work like 4 or 5 hours a day every day in order to get it done. He doesn't have to do that. That's making it seem like you make it, he's not in the trenches anymore. He's not in the trenches. All right, that's the way you make that. That's the way you make it seem.
He does not want to be on any more Shueisha timetable. Fucking Kubo jumped out of the game. Kubo said
and then wait. And then Kubo came back. The fuck?
10 years afterwards. 10 years.
And then he came back.
And Kubo was young at the time.
And then he came back when he was older. All right. Yeah, he didn't look the same. He came back, but he came back to the fucking game, dude. Like, wow. Oh, he left and he came back to the game. Right? It's like when it comes to being an artist, when it comes to being a creator, when it comes to like this sort of thing, it's not about like family isn't important or like being your kids is important. All these things are very, 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 very important. But what's going to define your name in the history books, and then of course your own pride in the quality of content, these things I think are matters. I mean, even with Oda himself takes all this time. He has 4 hours, 5 hours of work constantly, 4 hours of sleep, or 5 hours sleep because he cares about the quality of content. But what we've been leading up to is that if we're gonna only have, if he wants to get the story done as soon as possible, then it's clear that he doesn't care about the quality of content anymore as much as he used to. At least that's the end. That's the end game here. That is undeniable. And then you're thinking that's okay. I don't think it's okay. I think it's a bad thing. You think that's okay?
I do want to.
I think it's okay.
That unlike most mangaka, this man literally gets a whole week off every single month.
Want the man. I'm very sorry. I don't want the man to die in the chair.
No one's saying that they do.
No one's saying him to die in the chair, bro.
No one's saying that. It's
It's not a
just
choice at
literally.
the end
I
of the
think.
day,
I
dude.
think.
See,
What, at
that's what
least
I'm
I
saying.
can say.
He
hold
thinks
on,
he
hold
thinks
on.
he's in the trenches. Like what the fuck,
Hold on.
bro?
Yeah,
What
I
He
I
thinks
would
still
say
Peaky
is,
Blinders.
I would
Like,
agree. I would agree that obviously, no one wants to see Oda fucking die at his fucking desk, overworking, because manga life is not a great life to be doing that shit, especially as long as
It
Oda.
really
We
isn't.
also don't want to see like, hey, if it push comes to shove, like if he's like so tired that he's gonna give up on the story, that's not good either. That's really
So
not.
exactly, you have to pick one or the other, right? Obviously, duh. So it's
Plus,
like you know, what I
Oda
mean?
takes more breaks than anybody too.
Well, except for Tagashi, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, but
That's what I said.
Well,
That's what I
he
said.
can't,
If
he can't.
if he needs a
That's-
vacation,
that's
take it.
super helpful.
That's what I said. If he needs a vacation, take a vacation, bro. If you need to take 3 months off to find personal life, get. I mean, that's what the manhwa guys do. The webtoon guys or the guys that do dohwa, they do the same thing.
It's like
They take 3 months off. They take a break. They get their health in order. They get their family in order. Everything is and then they come back when they're when they feel that it's need to. And Shonen Jump would, because think about it. It's like you said that okay, he doesn't want to do Shonen Jump timetables. Shonen Jump would bend over backwards for Ichiro Oda. They would take the fucking knee. They would lick his toes if necessary to make sure that he would still be on. I mean, if they treat Togashi the way they treat Togashi, and he can still come to Hunter x Hunter and do his thing, Oda will be treated like a damn. He already is treated like a damn deity. So if they need Oda to make a change for him, they would absolutely do that for sure without question.
Is D Gray Man A still in Shonen Jump, and then B, are they still going through their cancer treatment?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I believe the Gray Man's in a different magazine now, and yeah,
Okay.
the manga I believe is still
Okay,
but still like in recovery or whatever.
But that goes into
that goes into what now?
Cancer. D Gray Man. So D Gray Man, like Togashi, the author, she has been through literal cancer treatments, but at one point she was part of Shonen Jump. But then I guess now they moved her over to a different like shonen byproduct company. But that's what we're saying. Like these companies, they do a lot of terrible things to make their manga like push out chapters. But when you do get to a certain level, especially like O's level, they should bend over backwards to at least accommodate.
Yeah, no, based on I must say Togashi is a clear example of that. And again, if Oda really wanted to make adjustments, they would bend over backwards for Oda too, without question. They would do more so for Togashi. They would do that absolutely.
They love Hunter in Japan, bro. It's everywhere.
Yeah, of course. But again, it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like if you needed a vacation like, for 3 months at a time or 4 months at a time, that's fine. Like I don't think any One Piece fans gonna. We understand that shit. I mean, the anime's already adjusted their scheduling to where they stop being weekly. The anime stopped being weekly, and now they're going seasonal for fuck's sake. So the anime can adjust to that too, right? But at the end of the damn day, it's like again, so the work-life balance. Japan is notorious for having very poor work-life balance in general. But if Ichiro Oda wanted to improve that, they would willingly do so without question, and he can still focus on the quality of content itself. Not let me just wrap this up, be done with it.
That's why the birth rate's low.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of different reasons as to why the birth rate is low.
There are a bunch of. Also, I just looked it up. D Gray Man is Jump Square Rise, and it's quarterly.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Jump Square Rise?
Yeah, like there's Jump Morning, there's Young
Yeah.
Jump, there's Jump Square Rise.
Jump
I
Square Rise is
don't
like
jump.
for like monthly releases. Like
Okay.
Work-life culture is the biggest reason why. Because I remember I was talking to my friend who works there, who lives there. She was like, "Yeah, that's like the biggest reason why nobody's really like meeting people." Like, sure, there's other reasons, but that's still the biggest.
That's definitely a strong reason for sure.
I
Like,
think
if
what
you
it's
don't
done
have
That's undeniable.
Oda recently is that One Piece is now longer than Case Closed.
What? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It surpassed it a couple months ago. There's now more chapters in One Piece than there are in
Now here's the thing.
That means
One
Kingdom's
Piece-
closing in.
Let's go, baby.
One Piece is never going to be the longest in terms of chapters. Like you have stuff like Sensai-san, which is almost.
Well, Sensai-san's not really like if you're talking about like normal actual normal manga.
Ippo.
Enable for One Piece to like be the like longest running manga in terms of chapters. It's not possible. It would have to be over
Ippo.
Kinnikuman Man, Ippo. It would have to be over what's that?
How long are those?
What's that other manga that's out right now by fucking Uyama? Cooking Papa. That shit's been going on since the mid '80s. It has like 1,700 chapters.
Yeah, yeah. One Piece, I would say it doesn't get to 1500.
Sazai-san doesn't count because Sazai-san's not really it's a bunch of short stories. It's not really a manga.
Fair enough. My bad. But yeah, I would say, does anyone have any idea like how long One Piece is gonna be? Because I would say probably around like 1300 to 1400 chapters.
13 sounds about right.
I know
So around
Kingdom's
bu-
gonna get to 1500.
I'll probably say 14, maybe 13. I feel like, I mean, because because it depends on what Oda has left. Because like
now. 14
right now we're at 1170. I mean, okay, like the question is, do we get to Elbath finale before 1200 or
Yes.
after 1200?
I would
I'm not
say
too
by
sure.
I would say by 1200 we have just ended the arc, or we are well past the end.
I'll go crazy for you right now. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we don't wrap up Elbath within the next 20 chapters.
That's what I said. 20. I literally said that earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But 20 takes us to like 1190.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pre
Yeah,
1200.
But that doesn't get to like. Let me check the calendar.
Also, Cole, I know you like this name. So still ongoing since 1991. Grappler Baki's at 1369 chapters.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. So did we say 1190?
Cran Shinchan has 1447 chapters.
He made that?
Yeah.
Isn't Baki supposed to be ending soon?
Oh, we don't know.
I think so. I think so.
Different stories, because the way things happen,
Still
they're so different. What's it again? Peep this. What is this? Is something new?
Yeah, Hajime no Ippo has 1506 chapters.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
Okay, so
Jay's power scaling thing. Yeah, listen, Young B. I mean that. Listen, Jay's out of pocket. He's completely wrong. He's not. So it is.
Cole, what was the chapter that you said? 1190.
11. Yeah. So like the idea is that if One Piece ends, it could end, or I mean, this arc could end maybe at around 11, I'll say around either 1200 or 1190, or like one of those.
1190 would be July 27th. That would be of this year. That would be the
I can see that
official release, and then 1200 is going to be November 9th. But I don't think we get to the.
I have a question.
I could see ending November or October. I really could.
I have a question. When does the next season of One Piece end?
Next season?
Because
the anime?
Because the anime is starting back up in March?
In a month.
Yeah, in a month. But like,
when does it go back on break?
April 5th.
We don't know.
It probably goes for one. It goes for 2 cores, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, don't we know how many? Yeah, don't we know how many chapters?
24
how many episodes
episodes, right?
Yeah. So no. So I mean, as far as you know, they said that they're going to be doing a max, I think, of 20 episodes a year. But we don't know if it's going to be back-to-back core. So it could be like they could do like a break in the summer and then they could go back in fall. So who knows?
Yeah, because a core. Because
whatever the break is. So okay, it starts in April 24. Let's say they do 12 episodes. So that's what, 3 months. So July.
Yeah, that's probably it. And
I wouldn't be surprised then if Oda doesn't do a thing where he ends it when the next core ends, because we're going into Elbath. And he's going to be writing the end of Elbath. And then when that happens, the anime goes on break, and then the manga might make like a month break as he loads up to go to the next arc.
So Cole's estimate of like an 1190 would be like.
Yeah, so that would take the One Piece manga to about probably early to mid July.
So that would be 1188, 1189 around there, probably. Now I do want to ask what do we think that Emu is going to do in response to all this? Because he needs reinforcements.
Get mad and do nothing.
Yeah, there you go. Now
either he retreats or he brings in the elders and Shamrock.
Personally,
Nami reverse Loki.
Personally, if you guys are tripping thinking One Piece is gonna end at like 1300 chapters, do you really think Oda with all these yes men
200 more chapters? It's possible.
I said between 13. I said between 13 and 1400.
I think 1300. I think 1300 is definitely something possible.
1500.
Well, because remember,
1500. That's insane.
Remember, according to the Jump Fest thing, he wants to by the end of this year introduce the fucking man with the burn scar and be on our way to the next island. Elbath is not going to be lasting for much longer.
How many times you've heard Oda say, "Hey, I want to do this," and then it actually happens?
Exactly. There you go.
I'm willing to believe him this time because like I said,
Why
I
is he
think
looking like Jack the Ripper?
Even
I think
Oda
he wants
does
to end
this
this
shit.
shit.
Oda's
bro.
gonna have an
He
idea
said so in
of
an
an arc he
SBS.
wants to add and add it. That's gonna take so long and it's gonna get ahead of him because he has nobody telling him, "Are you stupid?"
That's why we're not gonna. We'll see.
Oh, actually,
If Oda did everything like you guys like said, like Kid would have came back by now. We're never gonna see Kid again.
Yeah.
well, I was gonna.
If
I was
Oda
gonna
did everything
say-
said, Oda would have had Big Mom in this arc. That's what
Kid is
happened.
gonna
But hey.
add unnecessary
That's true, yeah.
chapters, bro. He's gonna leave him in the bottom of the ocean. The guard
I
is
just,
fucking.
I just,
the guard
I
is
just saw
ending.
something. What's a number pun that we can end the story on? Like that would be for
Oh, good
Oda.
point. There you go.
Yeah.
A number pun for like
Ooh.
what? For like Luffy's mount would probably
Something.
be 50,
It would be a number pun, like the
56,
last chapter's like 1300.
56,
Can-
56 of Gomu.
No.
No, wait. Can you make the word Loki into a number pun? Like does low and key mean something in terms of like numbers?
Key would be 9.
Key would be
Low-
9. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Low doesn't really have a number pun to it. I
Is
don't
One
believe.
Piece
Yeah,
a
okay.
number pun at all?
Not that we
One
know
Piece. No, not that we know of. It
Okay.
doesn't really-
I just think it could be a number pun that could end off on.
I
All right,
don't think so.
have a good
Oh,
night.
someone said
I mean, Beezy.
1325 would be Sunny Go. That's what
Wait,
someone said. in
what?
chat said.
1325 is Sunny God. I like that because I do also like Gomu, but that's like okay. That's like
Well, it can't be.
okay.
Alright, well,
If he ends on Gomu, that'd be 1560. So like, who
Alright,
wants
no,
to be
no,
here
no.
over to you
Alright,
know?
well, it
No,
can't
no,
be this. I typed in low in Japanese number, and it came back with 100 million. So
Let's go.
No, it's not. It's not.
I'm pretty
gonna
sure
happen.
One Piece won't have 100 million chapters.
No, but I said like 56 with 56 would be like Luffy's final bounty. Would be like 5,656,000,000.
So that ends chapter 1560.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but maybe the last chapter of One Piece would be like ends in 56, or maybe like 1356.
Yeah,
or something
be.
like that. I could see that. Or we could do like we could try and do like a pun for Nika, because Ni is a Chu, and we don't Ka could be like a variation of something that we have. I don't think of any number in Japanese.
He ends a number pun with it spells out 2-piece or something like that.
Yes, sir.
It's like
that
a
would be
riddle.
some shit, dude. Oh my god.
I don't think that that's
2-piece.
possible. I don't think that. That's
Wait, is it
possible.
12 a.m.? Ayo, hold on, I need to head out. Fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
it's midnight.
Jesus Christ. All right,
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
gotta get some sleep.
It's 2 a.m.
hold on,
in
real
here.
quick.
It's been a good time.
Let me see here. Mega Buster says 5. Image finding all blue, or imagine finding the all blue or an arc revolving around it, and Sanji gets left out. That's what Elbaf is to Usopp. So,
Not really,
so
because at least Usopp is still there. He's not doing much, but he's at least still there. It would be like Sanji going to the All Blue and not fishing for ingredients.
Someone said 1356 because it would be Ichi-mi for 13, which would go into the Mugiwara no Ichi-mi, and then 5-6 Gomu, so Gomu no.
Mugiwara
1356. Mugiwara Gomu.
No Go-
Okay.
Mugiwara.
So again,
Mugiwara.
1300. 1300 seems like it would be a good place to go.
1356. That's crazy. And then the Swaggin says for $2, Usopp told Nami a lie, or to lie, and spit on Luffy's dream. Okay. No, he just said, don't, like, what are you talking about? Just don't die, bro. All right, either way. But yeah, that's it. That's it.
Before you leave, any news on potential tier 3, the top 15?
No. Well, we can probably try and get it done this month. I just need to see. Honestly, like that time, I'm probably going to use to just try and plug through a lot of these recommendation reactions I need to do on Patreon because people are waiting for those just to
Right,
get
because
done.
I asked you about, because we still have top 15 cartoons to work on, and I would still like to work with you for another reactor wrestling thing.
How much work to do? Okay, maybe I will. Some of these need to get cut, dude. Oh my god. I will work on that. Okay, I'll work on that.
Yo,
I'll work on
Cole.
that. Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
What do you think about the power scaling stuff?
What power scaling stuff?
Like the stuff that Jay talked about in that
Jay's
tweet.
wrong. Jay's wrong. Jay's coping for something. I have no idea, but Jay's coping.
He's not 100% wrong, but he's mostly wrong.
No, he's definitely wrong. He's 1%. A battle shown in Power Scaling doesn't matter. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? That's like, the waters don't matter. There's Savannah. It's like, hello, what the fuck, bro? Like, it's a whole ecosystem, my nigga. Jesus Christ. No, he's wrong.
Moments where it feels like Oda doesn't care about the power scaling, but to say it doesn't matter, I think he's wrong. On.
Yeah.
No. Just because the power scaling is inconsistent or it's like faulty doesn't mean that doesn't matter. It always matters, right? It's like, like we're gonna take a story seriously where we have Emperors of the Sea, but they get diffed by, like Kabaji, like the dude on Buggy's crew. It's like that makes no sense. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, be real. Be real. Like,
Right.
Of course it matters. It
I
always
got it
matters.
Yep. I'll see you for the next JJK Modula. Because have you heard the news?
I think it's the
No.
final chapter.
It's gonna be final chapter. Okay, bet.
Supposedly.
Okay.
Supposedly.
Okay,
I
we'll
didn't
see.
know if you wanted to know that or not, but yeah.
Okay, then I will for sure get to it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll see. Damn, dude, that's fucking damn. Okay.
Yeah. We'll talk about it.
Yeah. All right. Either way, so I'm gonna see you guys in later. Brandon, I don't know what you're doing on YouTube right now. You're doing some weird countdown shit. But
Yeah. Hold on. I got him.
No. It's fine. You don't have to. It's fine.
Are you sure?
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
It's fine.
Got my finger on the
it's
trigger.
harmless. It's harmless. We're good.
Say the word.
All right,
Chief.
but yeah. All right, I'm see you guys later. Okay.
Later, Cole.
All right, later.
Have a good night.
Yes, sir. All right, so that's it. Yeah, it's people are bored, past their bedtimes. It's 12 o'clock. I'm gonna see you guys later. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Chapter has some great things going for it, and then some things are very confusing. But the biggest thing for me, of course, Usopp. It's and tough. Yep, good shit. I did want to do Marvel Rivals, but I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow. Okay, yeah, or Resident Evil. We'll find out. Stay safe. Peace out. Have a nice one.